Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever in the world you are. You're tuned into 12 Day. 12 Day. This is Pumpy Heart here. When was the last time another commentator got to slip on in? A big shout out to Van Dweller for letting your old pal Pumpy Heart, or am I the old pal? Am I the old nemesis, the enemy? Slip on in. Welcome in everybody. So glad that you are here for our 12-day Pumpy. If you didn't know, I've been getting busy with kids and businesses, and now cannot dedicate the time to run an entire tournament all throughout the month. What Vanderella does with like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 tournaments a month, insane, right? And really, if you think about it, like each tournament has multiple tiers, so that's more tournaments. I don't know how he does it, right? Instead, Pumpy, you get Pumpy for 1 day, right? 1 day. And this partnership with CTM is bringing you all level 12 all day long. Although on some of the top players in the world running it back with 12. Hype train started. Oh my gosh, let me go ahead and give some shout outs. Resubscribe from Not Zempro and Stanislaw. Thank you. That does matter. Exclamation mark bingo. And then 100 bits from Mira Riker. Thank you for the bits. So... oh, and you're only here for a minute, Stanislaw. Well, glad you're here for a minute. Because of use exclamation mark bingo. And this is true on Twitch. I don't know how YouTube does things. Maybe there's some way that we could get it to work on YouTube. But there are bingo cards available. Alright? Bingo cards. And the important part about 1 day is that we have multiple matches going on. And there's bingo. That's all you need to know, right? We play all the matches simultaneously. We watch them. We cheer for the players to do well. And then eventually, after a number of matches, we go to a top cut single elimination tournament. No qualifying needed. In fact, players could still sign up until like 1 minute from now, and hopefully they don't, because then it would take a little bit of time to get going. But maybe they sign up right now, but hopefully, well, we'll see, you know. 10 seconds to sign up here. Colin says, oh, I forgot this was today. Well, welcome in, Colin. You are here. Hi, Susie and Nora. Good luck, everyone. That's so sweet. So yeah, it's soon. Well, let's go ahead and get started, why don't we? Good luck, Hunter. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and transition over to the rules. And maybe the rules actually matter because we are in a, rules environment, right? So the rules are 4 rounds of Swiss today. That means that you get guaranteed 4 matches if you signed up. Hopefully everybody has signed up now. Alright, all the signups are done. Good. You get 4 matches guaranteed, and then we're going to cut to a single elimination top 12. We are best of 3 until the semifinals, then we'll move to a best of 5. We may change that if our Matcherino prize pool gets updated and higher up. We may go to best of 5 a little earlier. Boy, oh boy, welcome in everybody. Level 12 starts all the way. Level 36 super kill screen. Alright, if you didn't know, now you know. Norg can do super kill screen, but you can't do it officially, right? So just do it on your cartridge. We're gonna watch super kill screen from now on. No mullins unless the match is decided. No mega mullins on 12. Please. I will not see people mullen from 12. I don't care what your pace is at 20 lines if your opponent tops out. Right, no mega mullins. Alright, we gotta get through the matches today. All the matches are hosted on Nestris.org, and we wouldn't be able to do this without Primer, without them making Nestris.org available, right? Isn't that crazy? Likewise, we have some time penalties. If you don't show up for your matches, there's a 10-minute late, you get a game loss, 15 minutes late, a match loss, and when it's best of 3, that game loss is going to really hurt. So players, I see them all trickling in the chat. You're here, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Players, you'll have to check in on start.gg before starting the match. Find and arrange the match on Norg. That means friending your opponent, sending the link. Once you have that link, post it on the start.gg comments. That's how I'll grab it and put it on for the stream. And loser reports the match results, okay? And then if you make the top cut, you'll need a ninja cam, alright? Any questions before we get started? I'm gonna go ahead and refresh, make sure that there's no more. And I will get the pools have been set. Alright, we're gonna start the bracket. We ready for 12. Alright, if you have questions, Zempro will be here to help me behind the scenes. Tetris, unfortunately, did Christmas things today? What? Holiday? What? So it's just me today. Zempro will be helping behind the scenes. If you have any questions, just ping Zempro. Alright, we will start the round then. Alright, I don't hear anything, so we're gonna go ahead and start the round. Who does he think it is? Edit the round settings. Let's make sure that we have enough. And what? 50 minutes. I'm gonna start. Let's go ahead and round it up nicely. 12, 13, 20, 25. And we'll do... Let's go ahead and do 11:05 start time. Just to be nice to our fellow players. Give a little bit of extra time in this round. Okay, alright. You approve the music? You approve the acapella? Yeah, I mean, isn't this crazy? It's Smooth McGroove. It's 12 day. It's 12 day. So while we got the matches getting in, I have an announcement to make while everyone's looking for their first matches. If you like this idea, and we're gonna come back to this multiple times. We're gonna do more one day. We're gonna do more one day. I can't walk away. The next one day will be... One Day DAS Edition. 7 rounds of Swiss, guaranteed $100 prize pool, 8 player single limb. That's all right. It is January 24th. It will be all that you want to see and more. One Day DAS. It's time. I've been wanting to do it for a while. Still cooked up the instructions how we're gonna do that. One Day DAS. You won't want to miss it. All right. Crazy. One Day DAS. Love it, love it. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and bump back this. There we go. Okay. Alright, players, you can now check into your matches. One Day DAS. Don't know how to arrange the match on Start GG. Alright, it's pretty straightforward. You just go in, make sure you're logged in. That's the one thing that people forget. Log in on start.gg and it'll have a little notification for you to get checked in for your match. If not, you can go to the start.gg/12day. You'll start figuring out from there. Your matches will pop up. My goal is to get that One Day DAS edition up during the stream, so you can begin sign-ups. That'd be crazy. Gotta practice for Jonas Cup 2026. I agree. Alright, and while people are getting their matches pulled in, for you watching at home, actually, let me go ahead and adjust that timer. I'm going to go ahead and not have a timer for a bit till I feel like it's time to have a timer. Okay. All right. If you're watching at home, bingo. This is what we actually care about. If you haven't watched a stream before, bingo, bingo. This is our bingo card. We are looking for the following things. If we get 5 in a row, if you haven't played bingo before, we get bingo. All right. Stream gets bingo. Everyone celebrates. If we don't get bingo on stream, you can follow along at home, !bingo, or join the Discord server and find a bingo card. All right. If you can, go ahead and, oh, is this, yeah, I think this is, can you still hear the music? Or did I turn off the, oh, I think because I turned off Tyler Tetris. Let me do this. Move Tyler Tetris way over there. Okay. Maybe now you can hear Tyler Tetris and the music. There we go. Music should be back around now. Bingo cards. Bingo, bingo, bingo cards. You only know about bingo from Scrabble. 50 points for a bingo, right? So you get 5 in a row here. Not playing all 7. Okay. If we get all of those, then we get bingo. If you at home want to get bingo, there's a prize for getting bingo. Join the One Day Discord. Music but no Tetris. I know, right? I know, right? It's almost... it wouldn't be 12 without just one commentator for hours on end. Right? Thanks for the hype train. 2 sub gifts and bits. So you can see that one of these is 10 subs, right? And we're talking Twitch subs here. I can't track YouTube subs. Sorry, y'all. So 10 subs on Twitch will get us in. We already have 2, right? That might get us a spot on the bingo. We're going to try to get bingo today. All right. And if you get bingo, post it in the Discord server. What I want you to do is claim a card, right? We have 7 cards to claim. This one, por favor. What's the transition cutoff for Pumpy GIF off 12? That's a great question, Al. I think it's more about a high transition that you then spiral out on 19, all right? We're not going to do the 700K. I agree. That would be a little bit cray-cray. And let me make sure Discord sounds are off. Reset Discord. Okay. Alright, we have some players getting in, so let's see. Post your match links when you are ready in the chat on start.gg, and I'll pull them up. GB Toast is, yeah, Wallband is Harry Hong. Very fun. Respect 12's another one, right? Like, we're gonna have to see. Got it. Alright, look at that. Friends are being made here through 12 Day. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, let me make sure this is all correct. Alright, there we go. Are we playing on Nestris? Yeah. Playing on Nestris. That's all of these are on Norg, right? Pretty fun, pretty fun. Okay, let me, yeah, there we go. Go ahead and take our bingo card off. Let's see if we can find some players, matches who have started. There's some pretty good players playing today. Let me write them down for you. We got Pixel Andy, Wallbent, Paco is Taco, L Trap Zone, L Variety, Doodle, Nerd the Box, Hepta, Stolen Short Sword, Jay, Blingus, Hunters with 4 Z's, Toast, Arbaro, Enska Light, Mirror Riker, TPIO, TPO, Cox Danny J, Exity, Logic Flow, and Rat Tail Jaguar. It's going to be a best of 3 level 12. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Best of 3. It's fine. Don't top out. Okay. Right. Is it 12 hours? It might be. Where's start.gg comments? If you check in for your match, nerd, it'll be on the... There's a little chat in there. So if you go in and check in for your match. Yeah, I know. First time for everything. Zempro, if you could help out in like the behind the scenes, show people where to do it. I'll screenshot from my end. It might be a little different on yours. So I'll go ahead and screenshot. So everyone's gonna hear a screenshot sound. Alright. Post this behind the scenes. There we go. Let me make sure the round settings, best of 3. There we go. Good. We weren't starting the time yet, but you can begin queuing up your matches. We'll start queuing up once I think that enough people are figuring out how to go through start.gg. Alright, users are talking to each other. This is so wonderful. It is happening. So why don't I go ahead and take a moment to make that start.gg tournament for one day DAS. Isn't that something? That's right. We'll see if Rat Tail Jaguar says up. Make sure to, if you haven't communicated or heard them, you can ping and ask. Oh, Mr. Brain, signups have closed. Sorry, Mr. Brain. Signups closed right at 11, so we could get started right on time. So join the Discord server so you can see !12. Is Vandy retired? Vandy's not retired. Vandy's not running this tournament. But Mr. Brain, we will get you in next time, promise. And next one day tournament. Vandy, you've changed. I know, right? This is what happens when Vandy takes a break, right? Vandy takes a break from whatever diet he's currently on. That's how it works. That fasting is amazing. It really is. 4 players fight out every day. True. All right, let's see. Do we have any matches going on? Let's see. Pixel Andy and Hunters. Wallbant and Toast. We can go ahead and post your match links. That is totally fine. Once you're ready. Alright, looks like Doodle and Mirror Riker have got underway. So now I'll just go in. And this is what it looks like on my scene. If this works. There we go. Alright. I saw something about it, but didn't sign up because it only said that top players were playing. Oh, that's odd, Mr. Brain. Sorry about that. No. Open to all players here. Always open to all players. We let Swiss figure it out. Anybody can play. Alright, so we got one match in. Let's see. Hepta. Coxane and Jay, no. Alright, so if you ever know, make sure you're signed in to... oh, maybe that's... Oh, Mr. Brain, you might be thinking about STM or something. Make sure you signed in on Start.gg. That's the most common thing. It's actually down in the bottom left corner. It looks like you're logging out when you sign in. That's the one thing that gets me every time. Make sure you're signed in, and then match checks can begin. Okay. Doodle and Mirror, once you're both ready, you can go ahead and start. We're going to go ahead and just give extra time this round. Paco's Taco and Arbaro. Once you've friended each other, post the match link in the chat. Alright. Toast has posted one and then said, actually, wait, right. Sometimes there's a little bit of calibration issue. It takes a second for folks to calibrate in org. So I don't think this is going to work, but we'll go ahead and... Yep, right. We're going to feature 4 matches here at a time, and then we'll bring into other. It's first to 2. Best of 3, first to 2. Yep. Very good. I'm here having trouble checking in. Alright, so let me show you how to check in on Start.gg. Check in. Alright, I'm going to post this article behind the scenes for everyone. Okay. Once check-in opens, you'll see an email address letting you know that check-in is available. That's one way you can do it if you have an email and you want to go check in on that. If you go to the tournament itself, there will be a banner that goes from gray to blue. And a countdown timer will appear, and that lets you know that when you need to check in. So go to the home of the tournament, start.gg/12day. Alright, again, just make sure you're logged in. That's what I find the most common mistake, is that folks aren't logged in. Looks like Nerd the Box got it in. Pumpy had to auto check in for me because I didn't think I could. Yeah, sometimes that happens too. We will go ahead and make sure that no one's going to get DQ'd as long as you're here to check in. Alright. Alright, Coxdana J is getting underway. Go ahead, get that Noric set up. Okay, alright. And we got one from Toast and Wallband. That'll be a fun match. Go ahead and get them in. Alright, Doodle and Mirror Riker. Once you're ready, you may begin. Same thing for Toast and Wallband. Once you're ready, don't have to wait on me. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Is that what you're waiting on? Right. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All matches happen simultaneously. For future reference, what does Swiss with top cut means? It means we play multiple matches in a Swiss round. So Swiss round, we're gonna have 10 matches. Then we're gonna play another 10 matches. Then we're gonna play another 10 matches. And we're gonna play 40 matches to determine who goes to the top 12. Ariana, do we need to send a link? Send the link in the chat. Is there any cheese involved? Maybe there's some cheese involved. Start.gg does seem an intuitive spot to host tournaments. Thank you, thank you. Swiss cheese. Yum, 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 yum. Hold on, reset my match because it didn't connect to console. Hepta, do we need to send a link? Yes. Send the link into... Send link here. And either player can send a link. Oh, don't send it in Twitch chat. That does look like the link. I can't copy it from Twitch chat, but send it in the start.gg. Are we simul starting? No, you can start whenever you want. We'll save simul starts till the top cut, okay? What is top cut? That means that you play a number of matches, then players are seeded based on their results of those matches, and then it cuts to the top 12, right? The top 12 players, but after all of those matches, get to play more Tetris, right? It's a fun thing. Is there any pre-laid out uncooked pizza cheese involved? Yeah, I wonder. Could be something. Zempro, if you're around, can you go ahead and see if these players have matches beginning? Can help out. Nerd the Box sent a link. Very cool. Alright. You send a link, you get featured on stream. That's what happens. Oh no, we got our first top out. Oh no, it's TPO 35,000. We got it just in time. Level 12. Level 12. Oh. Oof. That is how it works. Alright. Alright, and we got another match on the way up at the top. Toast versus Wallband. We got Cox, Dan, and Jay versus Hepta. Ooh, Cox, Dan, and Jay with a little icon supporting. Hey, players may begin. Doodle sent a new link. Thank you, Doodle. Alright, there we go. Oh, I would love to try this. I'll need to sign up next time. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain, DM me on Discord or something, and we will talk. I will make sure that you are in next time. Toast, make sure to start. Oh no, we might have some calibration issues with Norg. Looks like Toast screen has it going on. Sometimes happens. Alright, and Doodle and Mirror Riker are on the way. Oh my gosh, 12 day! 12 day! 12 freaking day. Love it. Still showing detecting game for me. Okay. Okay, so Toast, let's go ahead and figure out the calibration issues. Oh, Mr. Brain sent me a friend request on Org. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and figure out the calibration issues. And you know, so Wallband, if you want to just keep playing for practice, that's fine. But Toast, go ahead and exit the game, and you can go ahead and get the calibration figured out. We'll be just fine. See if I got another match to pull in there. Okay, all right. Hunter's got it versus Pixel Andy. We'll get you in up at the top, right? Okay, I'm still looking for Blingus, Rat Tail, Jaguar, Stolen Short Sword, Exidy, L, Enskalite. View task for L. L has checked in. Enskalite has not. Let me go ahead and edit the Okay, so if we can go ahead and get those folks in, that'd be great. Oh, and Pixel Andy gonna take that one from Hunter. Oh my gosh, a little bit of respect 12 already. Already some respect 12. All right, Zempro, got it. 15 minutes equals win the whole set. Yeah, that's how that works, all right? Now, we haven't started the timer yet. I want to make sure folks are here. Let me go ahead and ping all the people. Zempro, will you ping all the people who haven't checked in? That would be awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, we are in, if you, like, alright, so we're gonna go ahead and give, okay, found why I was losing your mind. Yeah, there you go. And, Pixel Andy just gonna take that one real quick, 2-0. Oh, 12, I missed that was game 2. Hunter said, I've never played 12 in my life. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Jeez, and just like that, Pixel Andy will be our first player in first place with 1 match win. Just like that. Crazy. Let's call out some score updates. Mirror Riker up on top of Doodle. Add a Tetris. That's gonna hit our bingos card for the Tetris. I won't update it on stream for this one, but we are keeping track of bingo. Bingo, Tetris is the free space pretty much. All right, and as we get more, we will add more. Let me go ahead and add this mark. All right, Tetris is done. I saw the Tetris on stream. Andy on this tournament is like a hydrogen bomb versus 20 coughing babies. Perhaps. I don't know. 12 is an equalizer. 12 is a great equalizer. We are going to go ahead and start time in round. All right. I think there's been enough time elapsed that we're now going to say that you have 50 minutes to get your matches complete. Okay. We've already had a match complete, so I think that's more than fair. 50 minutes start time right now. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and get another match in here. Let's see. Nerd the Box and TPO are underway. Doodle, Mirror, Riker, Underway, Paco, and Arbaro. That comparison is a grand understatement. I don't know. Alright, we got Wallbant and Toast. I think that they were doing some calibration. So we might only have 3 live matches right now. Heinstein, thank you so much. This screen setup is great. Appreciate you. Hepta with 172,000 point lead, and Nerd the Box is going to take that one 2-0, I believe, over TPO. Tough break there. 12. It's insane, right? You're dealing with all the tech issues of getting checked in. Enskalite is here. Welcome in. Make sure to get checked on. Wonder how many people here are playing natively on Nestus, by the way. That's a great question. You can see that by looking at the player name, and if they have that little controller next to them, it says Capture. That means that they're using their NES Capture. And it's kind of hard to see. I agree on this one. But it's quite really, it's got a little controller. So, I mean, oh no, Cox Data J is going to top out there. So that means that all of our players are playing on Captures right now. If I win natively on Nestus, do you get extra points? We probably should add that to the bingo card, right? Add it in. Enskalite, go ahead and check in. We got 8 minutes before we start DQing and giving match losses and all those kinds of things. Alright, Nerd the Box and TPO have reported their match. Look at that, moving the tournament along. Alright. To keep this entertaining and moving along until I see some more matches, we're going to do this. There we go. Alright, there we go. There it is. Who will be moving on? Almost sold my whole game to respond to this in chat. Oh my gosh, Doodle. Sorry, I forgot wrong double kill screen on. No problem, Hepta. Doodle capture, so maybe you can see a little bit better on this screen. Captures popping up there. Okay. Paco is Taco Arbaro. I'm still waiting for the match link there. I'm gonna go ahead and post match link, please. And then everyone else still needs to check in. And if not, we're gonna start DQing. Alright, we're gonna start moving. I don't want to do it. I'd hate to do it. Alright. Let's talk about some real Tetris. So Mira Riker here, setting up a spin. Look at that. Look at that spin, right? Enskalite says, how do you check in? If you go to the behind the scenes in 12-day Discord, there is instructions on how to check in. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, and we got another... Alright, thank you Zempro finding a match link for us. Okay, let's go ahead and get that ready to go. Oh, looks like that match link did not work, Zempro. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately did not work. Andy mains 12? Yeah, I wonder who mains 12, right? I will say at the oh, Nerd the Box. Appreciate it. Alright, and now we got one from Arbaro. Thank you, Arbaros. Alright, yeah. Welcome. Alright, I will say, alright, if it's your first time playing in a one-day like tournament, in the one-day cinematic universe, this is very common. We're going to take match 1, round 1, super slow. Make sure everybody gets in, gets checked in. Make sure there's no tech issues, and then it actually flows very smoothly after this. So, oh, it closed right after you posted it. R.I.P. R.I.P. All right, let's talk about some Tetris going on here. Doodle and Mirror Riker, 45,000 point advantage. Doodle, ooh, Doodle a little greedy there. Doesn't get punished. Getting good pieces here. Down on the bottom right corner, Hepta up 65,000 over Coxdanny J. Is this music a jazz version of Super Mario Bros. 2? It is indeed from Super Mario World, and it's kind of a jazz version. It's like acapella, you know, a little scat, you know, a little bit. So more like a pure acapella with a little bit of, you know, a couple of snaps as well. Oh, and speak of the timing, right? Here we go. You probably know this one. L has an opponent now. Love it. Love it. All right. Doodle here, 184. Mirror Riker, 129. Coxdanny J getting in a little bit of trouble here. Up at the top. Needs this game to stay alive in the tournament. Okay, nice. Gonna get the pieces to open up that slightly dirty well. Hepta just gonna burn it down, saying, alright, I'm not gonna hold out for the bar. Doodle getting a couple bar dependents. Yeah, just gonna start burning here. But this does open up the door for Mirror Riker. I'm on emulator, so it shouldn't be capture issue. It had issues in testing. I think it's got something to do with tabbing out, nerd. Sounds like could be that. You may find out more if you ask in the Nord Discord, but that's what I've heard before, that tabs and the ordering of tabs could be affecting it. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Do I have another match link from Paco is Taco? All right, yes. Alright, Paco is up 1-0. I was very surprised to be Paco. Paco, deep cut. High rated player. If you don't know Paco, Paco could make some noise in this tournament, so. Okay, Paco's up 1-0. It looks like they had to reset the match, so if Paco gets this one, that will be it. We have our first transitions that I've seen of today. Mirror Riker and Hepta showing us what level 13 and 14 look like. Crazy. Crazy. A lot of 12 is going to be survival, right? Mirror Riker's within striking distance of Doodle here. You survive, you've got a pretty good chance. You got plenty of time to chase down. About how aggressive are you going to play? How much push down are you going to do to give that free info to the opponent, right? If 12 is Fuppy's favorite, then which level is his worst enemy? I don't know, I'm not a big 25 guy. Yeah, I said it. Not a 25 guy. I don't think I have a least favorite level. I know some people don't like the 7s because of the color. It doesn't bother me. I think it's Nestress having flaws is what makes it Nestress, right? So that is part of the aesthetic. Speaking of aesthetics, we have almost 500,000 here from Hepta. Okay, and that is going to be timed, so we're going to call that game loss for people who have not checked in. We're gonna give 5 more minutes, or really 4 minutes and 40 seconds now, before we start auto reporting those matches. 30-piece drought. Whoa. Yeah. Is there a reason we don't have Toast Wally up? Do we have Toast and Wally posted now? This one is working. Last I heard, Toast is working on captures. No. Oh no, and Doodle is gonna top out here. So this is what we're talking about. Mirror Riker has a chance. Hold on, I can't. We're watching this right now. We'll swap over to that other match. Mirror Riker has a chance. Needs 46,000 more points. Target is 382. 382. Gonna have to do this on post. This is not a clean board. This is also not a gimme either. Oh. Interesting placement of that. Alright, nerves kicking in for... Oh no, Mirror Riker's a hang! I love this drought is going, and Mirror Riker is done! Oh no, could not complete the chase down. Doodle gonna take that one. Oh. Oof. Oof. So, Zempro, it's fine. It's fine. It's round 1. We'll be okay. It's alright. Appreciate you. Alright, here we go. Now it's popped on over. Harry Hong here. Max out. Oh, and Toast is going to be done. The capture works finally. And there it is. Oh my word. Harry Hong is here to play. That's Harry Hong, you all. I get transition, and that's a win. Look at that. You got the... almost got that perfect transition there. GG's. Hepta is good. I'm gonna take that one. We got the little Mullen here. That's fine to do. We're doing just fine on time. Harry Hong finally learned rolling. True. True. Harry Hong, the DAS roller. Yeah, who made these seeds? I got paid against Harry Hong first match. I know, right? I know, right? The idea is that when you soft seed a tournament, you get mismatches round 1, and then you get better matches as the tournament progresses. That's why we started doing it. It's almost like a seeded tournament. If one seed was playing the 64 seed or something, you know. Paco is Taco. Still playing up here on the top. Up 91,000. But our Borrow has so many lines in hand. I gotta think that our Borrow has the pace lead here. My mental math is like not good anymore. But I gotta think that our Borrow has the pace lead here. Okay, let's see if we have any more matches to pull up. Ellen Inskalite, yes. There we go. We got that match. Let's get that in the bottom right corner. Alright, there it is. All 12 all day, baby. Love to see it. This song is so good. Oh my gosh, one of my favorite from the soundtrack. Ice Cap Zone. Boop, 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 boop. The theory that it came in and replaced Michael Jackson's tune. You don't know your Sonic lore. Oh, and Harry Hong! Oh my gosh, respect 12! Harry Hong is done! Harry Hong, C is done, and Toast is gonna even up the set. Harry, oh no, watch out! Oh, and the push down, not enough. Dash rolling did not work. We gotta update our bingo card. We'll get that after we have some transitions going on. I'll show you the bingo card. That's gotta be a Respect 12. Go ahead and mark it on your cards, everyone. Respect 12 there from a top player. If only Harry Hong had respected 12. Oh my word, held out for a bar. Look at that giant well, right? Trying to maximize efficiency. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Respect 12 is what you can do. Alright, that gives us 2 spots on the bingo that I've seen so far. Maybe some other people have noticed something else. I got 2 spots on the bingo. I was PB grinding all week. Oh, that's tough. Meanwhile, Paco is Taco is going to top out with 540. Oh my gosh, respect 21 here. This is Tetris, right? This is 12. So this is a chase down opportunity for Arbaro. Probably wants to maximize these Tetrises here on 17 to 18. Needs 541. 541 to even up the set. They had a little bit of a calibration issue, so they're resetting. So Paco is up 1 game. Zimpro, if you can handle those DQs, thank you, appreciate you. Tetris there for Arbaro, 130,000 points needed, 541 the target. So Arbaro can play some 19. That's a good Tetris there to transition. Okay. Plenty of time to line out, a lot easier said than done. But Arbaro does not have, ooh, that vertical bar, tough placement. Oh no, in the early shift! It's like 8 in the morning, Arbaro's time, and unable to get it. Paco is Taco is going to get that one. And we'll take the set, as far as I know. Paco is Taco up 2-0. So there it is. GG. Oh, tough break there. Tough break there. But it is what it is. That is 12. GG's. Alright, so we got Trap Zone, Escalate. Do we have any other live matches? Pixel Andy. Alright, now also players, if you're done with your matches, this is a time to take a breather. It looks like we're going to finish this round up early, so don't take 30 minutes of breather. But like, this is a time to relax, not play Tetris, go get some water, go to the restroom. This is a time to do that if you've completed your match, right? We're waiting on other folks to complete their match. We'll give you at least 5 minutes in between rounds, I promise, alright? That's the Pumpy Heart guarantee. But if you're done with your match, don't go anywhere. There's more matches to go. But dude, just keep the stream on, but go grab some, you know, take care of yourself, alright? Escalate and Trap Zone. We got the DQs, and I think they are, this is our last 2 live matches, so we'll go ahead and get this set up. Studio mode. We'll get Escalate and Trap Zone. There it is. Toast, 98,000, Harry Hong. Gonna take that. You can tell it's Harry, because there's a giant center well, right? It's gotta be Harry, right? There's no other chance it could be. Mirror Riker says, pro tip, the more lines you clear at once, the more points you get. That's true. That's true. Trapdown's gonna transition 259. If you haven't played 12 before, transition does come at 100 lines. Alright. Is it until we get the accident from the developers that we start getting the 130 line transition? This is also the first time that 12 tournament has had a prize pool. So we're at $100 courtesy of someone who's a big fan of 12 and playing tournaments all in one day. If you would like to contribute, exclamation mark 12. I believe that command works. I don't know, I haven't tried it on the channel. Hopefully it works. Now we'll get it fixed up. Oh, it doesn't have it. Oh, that's funny. Let's get it in there. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-ba. Oh, there's a Vits from Trap Zone? Alright. Remind me. I gotta update the bingo. Remind Pumpy. Update bingo. Update bingo. That's very important. I'll update the chat bot first. And then we will update bingo. You need exclamation mark 1 day to join the Discord. I got you 12 believers. Prize pool link is now going to be updated. Boom. Let's get that in there. Okay. And we are going to decide over on the right. 9,000 points separating the two. Meanwhile, Trap Zone is running away with this. But Escalate does have a little bit more runway, not pushing down. So about a 50-line difference. I love it. I love it. When are you going to see a 50-line difference, right? TPO said, okay, I'm warmed out. You just got a 352. Congrats. Let's go. Yeah, I think Trap Zone could max out this. Escalate, unfortunately, these don't count for Norg PBs because they're friendly matches. But looks like closing in on that Norg PB either way. You see, if you haven't seen Norg before, look at this. This is free. You don't have to pay money for this. Isn't that insane? You should pay money for it. Join the Patreon support primer, but incredible, right? All of this is completely free. Oh my gosh, and $10 into the match arena. Cox Danny J right over my face. Appreciate you at 110. So again, 5,000 points separating Toast and Wallband. This is not free, right? As we have seen, not free at all. Let me go ahead. I almost have One Day Das ready to go. Everyone. Very good. We want to get that out there so players can sign up for the next one, not miss it. Alright, Escalate here. Again, very close to that Nork PB. Could get it. 12 is a great level for PBs. We might have some live PBs today. I'm just gonna check Discord bots. Okay, so that is a Norg PB. Okay, gonna need quite a bit more to get the real PB here. So can play some 19. So this is not free by any means, and we'll probably know the chase down target. We got transitions over on the left side. Toast and Harry. 1,000 points separating them. What the heck? Oh, Harry. Oh my gosh. So many bars and can't use them for a Tetris. You hate to see it. Alright, there's one for Harry. Definitely want to clean up the stack before 18, but I think comfortable playing this high. One misdrop though. Alright, Escalate has transitioned to 19. Sets up for a Tetris. Trap Zone at 890. Escalate 3 or 532. So Escalate would need the PB here, overall PB, to get this. But you never know. Crazier things have happened. This is a really good pace. Good scores. I'll say, and you're like, oh, Pumpy, someone is the PB to win. I have seen people get their first max outs from a level 12 start, alright? Anything can happen. That's why we do this. 12, you get to slow down the game. You get to think about what it is that you want to do. You get time. That's the biggest thing. Tetris there from Trap Zone to hit a million. And that's going to be it. That's going to be it from L. So the target is a max out in 8. I think a max out Escalate would be just happy with. Oh no, gonna hang that L. Oh, and then the hang on the right side. And that's going to do it for Escalate. Tops out. Game 1, 2, Trap Zone. Toast. 28,000 points separating these two. And Harry Hong has cleaned up the right side. Is that Max on kill screen? You would try to bingo farm from Max on kill screen. I don't know. Was that Max on? Was that Max on kill screen? Dash or tap player needs Max on kill screen? Arbaro said, Pumpy, did you get any more contribution to the prize pool? I know I did. I know I did. I know I gotta read that out. I'm just on the edge of my seat from this exciting 12 play. Let's get that pulled up here. Arbaro would like me to read out that for you to join one day. Oh, no. Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. Thank you so much, Arbaro, for the $10 contribution. Arbaro and I are cooking up some pretty good stuff. And by we are cooking up some good stuff, Arbaro is cooking up some really cool stuff. Can't wait to share that with you all in the future. Arbaro is incredible. So join Tetris for the non-pros, where level 12 is played more throughout the year. I promise you. You are a rookie player. You don't have much combat experience. Oh my gosh, Wobit! Right, that left side. Okay, gotta get the bar over. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think just gonna take these burns. It's only 80,000 points separating the two. Okay, remember this is a Swiss tournament, so if a player loses a match, they are not eliminated. Okay, oh, a Toast gonna hang the right side. A Toast is done. Wallband is good, and we'll be moving on. I mean, Harry Hong. See? Harry says, you know what? No more PB grinds. No more of that. There we go. Can you enjoy TNP Winter? Yeah, that's a good question. Ask Alvaro. They are doing more and more things there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tournament that somehow you can join as a... You might be able to do, like, some alting, maybe? I don't know. Some... Oh, wait. That playstyle alts? Not like, you know, smurfing or something. Close game over on the right side between Inskalite and Trap Zone. I believe this is going to be our last match of the round, right? Players can report matches. Alright, yeah, looks like this is our last match of the round. Let me do a little bit of transitioning here. There we go. Let me give that a refresh. Sure we get it clear. There we go. Inskalite, alright, gonna hang over on the right side. This is our last match of round 1. We are probably going to hit time. Madelsberger reached a 5-stream streak. Congrats. So now if you, what we were talking about earlier, that capture, right? Can you see that capture? Alright, let's see if I can go ahead and give a brief update on what everybody cares most about. Oh my gosh, another contribution, $12 contribution. TPO knows what's up. Thank you so much. That's $12 contribution. Says, thanks for making this possible, everyone. I love that. I love that. I'm going to give you a quick bingo update. I know that's what you've been waiting on. This is what I have gotten so far. Tetris and a Respect 12 there from Harry Hong. Alright. Have I missed any? I haven't seen top player privilege. This is what the stream bingo card looks like. If you're playing along at home. We got Vits. Alright, let's cross the Vits off. We need a Vits off, right? Like, what's that? Like an actual Vits off. Vits is almost a free space. But let's get that crossed off right now. I agree. I probably just missed it trying to get tournaments launched instead of like calling the tournament I'm actively running. Okay, very good. Okay, very cool. One Day Das, is that open? Yeah, it is open. Let me edit this page. Edit Markdown. Okay. Alright, go to settings, make sure that registration is open. Save that. We're gonna open up signups, very important. Publish that. Meanwhile, we got transition. Foiled thrice, huh? Got Vits thrice. that'd be a throw. That'd be crazy. Right, let's publish. All right, registration now open. All right, get that refreshed. One Day Das. And let's go ahead and get the settings queued up here. 100,000 point difference. This is much closer than we had before. All right, One Day Das is up. Love to see it. Join the Discord server. $4.53 for Trap Zone. Position, call it 1 dash. I thought about it. 1 day dash. I like 1 day dash because you get 2 Ds. Double Ds on the screen. If the tournament's hosted on Noig, is it still required to stream somewhere? Nope. Nope. You do not need to stream somewhere unless you make Top Cut, and then you need to have a Ninja Cam. Super smooth, right? That's right, Bran. You got it figured out. Oops. Let me set the start date to be correct. Yeah, there we go. Alright. You can now join the Discord server, find out more about 1 day. That's what you really care about. More 1 day. Okay. Let's give the score updates here. 640 for Trap Zone. Inskalite down 280,000, but really it's not that big of a difference here because probably about 100,000 point difference pace-wise. Camera is required only if you make Top Cut, Mr. Brain. That's a good question. But only if you make Top Cut. You do not need a camera before then. It's just when we start getting prizes involved, right? Then I'm like, feel a little weird when there's no cams at all with prizes and monies involved. But yeah. Alright. Oh, Inskalite's getting it high here. Okay, nice burns there. Tetris for Trap Zone. Inskalite is clear once again. B2B max out here potential for Trap Zone. This is our last match in the round. Oh, and Inskalite's gonna hang. Oh no. Oh no, and another hang, and that's gonna do it. Trap Zone is good, and we'll take this match, right? Remember, everybody keeps playing, right? You don't drop out, unless you want to, right? But you do have more matches. You'll have more balanced matches after round 1. My pinky promise. Also, players, you might be looking at that clock down there. As long as you start the match before that time, you're good to go. You're good to go. Alright, so I think we're trying to bingo farm here. Alright, gonna get the Tetris there. And yeah, is bingo farming. Gonna take the skims. The setup for the Tetris. Oh, okay, alright, here we go. This is potential max out. Oh my gosh, it's set up. Gets the bar. There it is. Bingo farm. Yeah, I know, this is a great soundtrack. You toast. Oh my gosh, the bingo farming. There it is. We are going to get the dash tap max on kill screen. Love it. Let's get it in there. Tap player Trap Zone. 50 points. I know. Almost trying to just sneak by there, but there it is. Alright, so our bingo routes are coming into place. Alright, we're getting to see some options here. Alright, let's all players' matches are finished, so while they finish reporting, let's take a look at bingo. Alright. We have a vertical slice here, 50-piece drought, 10 subs, 4 bars in a row. That seems doable, right? That seems possible. We also have a very possible perfect clear. That hasn't happened yet. I put it on every bingo card. It hasn't happened yet. We'll see if that happens. Commentator being wrong. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen for sure. That's gonna happen. All right. And reverse sweep with the best of 3. That seems more likely, right? Right. Seems pretty likely. So there is our route so far. We could see anything else start to pop up though. Commentator's wrong, right? I say something and it's just absolutely false, right? Not even close to being right. Not even close to being right. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take our countdown timer off. We're gonna get prepped for round 2. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and look at our oh, that's right. Let me move this up. There we go. Let's get looking at our next matches. Alright, can I get this all in one screen view? Probably. Oh. Give me 1 second here. I should have set this up beforehand. Okay, yes, we can. Alright, so here is where we currently are. There are our matches that were completed, or most of our matches. Let me go ahead and stretch this out a little bit. There we go. Stretch it down, stretch it out a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Need out studio mode for this. That's our round 1 matches. Alright, looks like Wallband and Toast need to report. L and Skalite just finished. Alright. Pixel Andy guy seems okay. Yeah, seems alright. Did report. Okay, maybe it's just not. Make sure that is. Alright, moderate. Okay, so I can go in and just put that in too. Alright, since we were waiting on that one. So it was 2-1, right? 2-1, right? I think so. My brain's not that bad, right? Yeah. Okay, go ahead. I'll report for you. I'll help move it along. And then L and Skalite is reporting right now. Alright, loser reports the match and we will move on. Let's take a look at our standings. Alright. And there we have Pixel Andy, Paco is Taco, Doodle, Nerd the Box, Hepta, Wallband, right? There's our ordering. Players who won matches by playing matches, alright? Logic Flow got the auto win, Exity did as well. Players no showing. It's a shame. Toast, right? Toast in 10th place right now with that 1-game win, right? And that's how this works, right? A Swiss score meaning that you got the match. And suddenly you can start to see who... Oh, our top cut is set for 8. I'll have to change that and fix that. I'm not sure why that is. And it looks like our round 2 pairings are up. Here we go. Let's see. Can we get them all on one screen? We can indeed. There they are. Pixel Andy versus Hepta. Blingus Exity. Logic Flow Doodle. L. Paco is Taco. Wallband Nerd the Box. Rattail Jaguar and Skalite. Stolen Short Sword J. TPO Arbaro. Mirror Riker Toast. Hunters, Cox Danny J. And there it is. Match called. Please check on. Oh, Chapter says me versus Paco is a December Masters preview match. Woo. Hepta says I have no skibbity idea how this bracket works. Well, it's not a bracket, right? So basically we're going to take our pairings from the standings and match people up so that they hit against each other, right? So that way winners play winners, losers play losers. Match round 2 is really simple, and then it's based on your standings. Eventually we'll have undefeateds only play undefeateds. People without match wins only play people without match wins. And it's based on your, if you have 1 match win and 1 match loss, depends on what that match win and match loss is. Yeah, so there is no bracket yet. There will be a bracket later. Alright, so those are our pairings for the round. Okay, so players, when you are ready, looks like we can check in right away. Okay, once I see some folks start checking in. Hunters and Cox Danny J, right? Bam. Don't need to wait on me. Your match is called. Go ahead and get them started on the way. Alright, good deal. We're going to get as many matches in as soon as people get those checked in. We got bingo here. Yeah, alright. Let's go through some more of the bingo options. Celebrity in chat. This one always comes up. What is a celebrity in chat? We need a Twitch verified or a YouTube verified who's not competing in the tournament And I would prefer if they're not Tetris related, right? Like Miles drops in. All right, well, I guess we'll give it to Miles, right? But okay, celebrity in chat. We'll give it to anyone who's verified, who comments, who gets the extra special. Oh, you have enough people. Yeah. Can Pumpy intentionally lie about something across the outcomes wrong? I could. I don't think I have to. I'm going to say something wrong. All right. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look how quickly round 2 goes. Look at that. Match round 1. We got to figure it out. I've never used the start.gb before. Look at that. 4, 5, 6 matches. As I'm speaking, people are checking in. You love to see it, right? Right, so while we have people checking in, we're going to go ahead and take that off the screen, take that off. Let's go ahead and switch that off and go back to our 4 matches. Alright, and I got to go into studio mode. Get some matches pulled up for you all. How's your day going, folks? How's everything going? Reminder, we do have a Matcherino. Blue Scooty Grandpa is a celebrity in Kansas. Well, I believe that. I do believe that. We just post a match link in start.gg chat. Yep, that's right. Wallband, can you accept my Norg friend request? Hi, Odin. What's up? A long time no here. That's good. Okay. So as Pumpy said, you always get at least 5-minute breaks in between. That was 12 o'clock my time, so I'm not going to start the timer until 5 after. That's another minute. You're back after 3 years. I love that. I love that. Speaking of, we're going to represent the Terry Black's Barbecue, Austin, Texas. Love it. Wish I could have it more often. Unfortunately, I cannot, so don't live close to Texas. Okay, new link incoming already from there. We'll go ahead. The first links I get are the ones that I post in, and it's just kind of random, but that's how it works. There we go. All right. Mirror Riker and Toast got theirs in. Cox Danny J. Very good. Very good. There we go. Wallbant Nerd the box. Alright, they're sending friend requests. El and Paco. Alright, Zimbro's got it in. Alright, players, you may begin. As soon as the match starts on start.gg and you've checked in, you can begin playing your match. And you posted the match link. You can post the match link. Alright, looks like we got it. From, looks like we have 4. Alright, and you may begin if we have all 4 here. Yeah, look at that. 3 matches already underway. So we're going to go ahead and start the time. All right, looks like we're waiting on Pixel Andy to check in. Pixel Andy. Paging Pixel Andy. And it looks like we are waiting on Rat-tailed Jaguar to check in. Sorry, Inscalite, they did not show up for the last round. So we'll see if they can show up for this round. So I'm going to go ahead and start time in round. Put the countdown in. Oh. And here we go. 50 minutes. There we go. There we go. Where is start.gg chat? It is where you check in. There's a chat box. I think I posted a link to it there. Oh no, and Cox Data J got a top out. Oh no, the long delay in. And Hunter is going to take our first game. Oof. It's 12, baby. Womp womp. Okay, looks like Pickle Andy and Hepta have checked in as well. Get some score updates here. Mirror Riker up 15,000. Ooh, a little bit of early shift there. The early shifts are gonna happen. You know, it's 12. You think the piece locks, and you load your DAS in. But still plenty of time to dig this out for Mirror Riker. Yeah, good pieces. Mirror Riker, incredibly active, I think is fair to say, on TikTok and the Instagram, creating Tetris content. Good follow. Go ahead and follow Mirror Riker if you have not already on the social platforms, so you can. Toast, on the other hand, an incredible person. I owe Toast money, and Toast is like ghosting me, and I'm trying to pay Toast money. So just an incredible person there, and not giving letting me pay them money, right? It's crazy. It's crazy, right? What a kind soul Toast is. Incredible restreamer and community member now. A year ago, it was like, I don't know if I'm going to go to Mini D on the screen. I said, yeah, you should go. And ever since then, really stalwart member of the community, I would say. Tetris for Mirror Riker going to take the lead. Down on the bottom, we got Trapzone Paco's Taco. Top match here. Both players winning bottom left here. Both players winning their round 1 match. So this would put them in good position to make the top cut. If either player wins this match. And it is, as Trapzone said earlier, a preview of what is to come with Masters. Right? Yep. Do we gotta wait to get on stream? No, you just start playing. It's totally fine. We'll get you on stream as soon as we can. That's my job. Yeah, I'm late to the party. I know. What can I do? This Restreamio chat thing, it's alright. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I think like all the messages are delayed. So I don't know. But you know, we gotta get the YouTube chats in there, so this is the mechanism for that. Cox Data J, no great play for the square. Oh, and then hangs again. Yeah, I'm super late to the party. I'm just gonna, you know, anytime something is said, I'll be late. I've gotten worse at being late since moving to New York. Is that a stereotype? I don't know. Alright, so Danny J needing to get out of this. Could have gone long bar flat there. Doesn't choose to do so. Still holding out for that first Tetris. 15 lines in. Down on the bottom right, we got Exidy versus Blingus. This is a close matchup here. Both players looking for their first 12-day win. I'm walking here. I can't do it yet. I'll get it. It's crazy. I meet people who like aren't from New York but have lived here 30 years and have the accent. So at some point it's gonna happen, right? I just blows my mind. They're like, oh yeah, I'm from Miami, and they don't say, oh, I'm from Miami, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, what's happening? What's happening? I guess something about speech and people. We got a transition from Trap Zone 401, pushing down, putting the pressure on Taco. I mean, Taco was pushed down a little bit, but giving up that information. I think Trap Zone has played in 12-day before, or 12 tournaments before, understands that the mental fatigue of playing slow levels could kick in. So wants to get to those levels where they're more comfortable playing. Bling is going to transition 288, so Exidy 100,000 points behind, but actually 20 lines behind, so. Oh, only 6 seconds, that could be worse. Alright, I take it back. Restreamio, you're gorgeous and beautiful, and I would take you to prom if you would have me. Oh, and Cox Dana J is going to top out. That's a quick 2-0 there for Hunter. Hunter, take a breather. So do you, Cox Dana J. Go ahead and get situated for that next match. All right. We're going to be able to throw in Pixelandi versus Hepta. Another matchup of our players who won matches in round 1. So both players undefeated here. Any one of these undefeated matchups could be a preview of the final. Oh, Trap Zone's already on level 17. Gonna need to dig out of this. Okay, getting good pieces. She's holding out. Alright, yeah. Gonna open up the well. Nice. Not gonna hold out for too long. Does get the bar and into a Tetris. And Tetris for Blingus to go to 436 down at the bottom. Mirror Riker has transitioned up top. Double transition from Mirror Riker and Toast. The 12 is setting in, right? Don't need to push down. Just take your time. Mirror Riker up 87,000 points, but there are some line differences here. You're going to have the pace lead over Toast, but really no pressure for Toast. Tetris there for Trap Zone 601. Oh, Paco is Taco's board spiraling out here. This is level 15 speeds on level 16, so it has time to get this sorted out. But it is going to allow L to potentially dig into this. And it's going to add a Tetris there. So every Tetris here is another stab in the chest of Paco. Oh, great pieces there for Paco. Almost top player privilege in the pieces. Alright, now it looks like the level 17 next box is glitching out here on Norg. Blingus now 525, Exity 314. Blingus hurling towards that Norg PB. That'd be pretty huge. I'll have to check in that overall PB for Blingus. Ooh, alright, Tetris there for Blingus to go to 553. Needs to fix over the right side. I'm going to turn my attention now to the bottom left corner as both players are approaching transition. Oh gosh, Chapson with that. Okay, great placements there. Okay, trap zone. Cleaning this up. Ooh, not great pieces though. This is tough for the tapper. Needs a bar now. You can't hold out for it. Oh my gosh, aggressive bar placement. Needs a 2-flat piece. Alright, it's not coming. It comes one piece later. Oh, can't get the bar over. Okay, so that's going to be a top out. We are on level 20 here. And Taco is down 224,000 points. So, needs 781. 781 is the target. This could be our first 5+ level chase down. Alright, so if they get to level... How does that work? 5+? Is that going to be 25? I think that's how that works. So the target is 781 if Taco can do it. Blink is going to take that one. 634 is good. So the target for Paco, 781. 781. Mirror Riker has topped out, so Toast has an opening up at the top. Needs 462. 462 is the target for Toast. So I think Toast just needs to clean up here as best as he can. Okay, bars are coming. Oh my gosh, great pieces for Toast. And yeah, just gonna plug that well. Now into line out territory. A lot easier said than done here. Oh my gosh. Oh, and there's no burns there. Okay, now Toast stack is spiraling high. Toast in trouble. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Mirror Riker gonna take that one. Down at the bottom, we're on level 24. 65,000 points remaining for Paco. Paco is gonna single in. Needs 781. 781 is the target. Exity, yes, that was a great game. Oh my gosh, okay, Paco's gonna hang that bar. This is not free. This is not free. Paco needs a bar like now. Alright, it is gonna get it on level 25. So this would cost the bingo, but like, whew, that was a good Tetris, but this is not free for Paco. A little bit of a gut check. What do you choose to plug the well with? Not even really a well, just a hole. Okay, alright, does open that up. Alright, gets the Vits. Oh my gosh, what a great Vits there for the stack. Oh, and better pieces. Alright, Paco is Taco on level 26. 12,000 points remaining. Needs 781. 781 is the target. Meanwhile, up at the top, we do have transition between Andy and Hepta. 443 for Hepta, 390 for Andy. Check that, 409. So, Andy, they're very close in score and pace. And Paco is Taco is going to get that single in. That's going to be a bingo mark on the chase down. 5+ level chase down. It's going to take game number 1. GG's. Oh, and Exity in trouble. Oh, it's going to top out. Oh, no. And that's going to be it. Exity is done. And, yeah, Blink is going to take that one. GG's. Tough break there from Exity. That's how it always goes, right? You get a decent score, and then the next game. Yeah. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Alright. Let's get another match up pulled in here. We got Doodle, Logic, Flow, Wallbant, Nerd the Box. Nerd the Box has reported the game. Alright, oh, it looks like we might be in a decider. We may be in a decider. Let's see if I can squeeze that one in. Okay, we may be in a decider. I'm not sure here. No, we're not in a decider. We're not in a decider. This is real score here. Nerd the Box up 1-0 over Paco is Taco. Stage fright. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, Wallbent in a much more comfortable position, it looks like, this game, even though I did not see the last game. We have transitions up top, 616 for Hepta, 549 for Andy. So, score difference here, Andy with the pace lead. So Hepta should not take the foot off the gas, not like they were planning to on it anyways. Pumpy, what is a 380k plus transition? You got to transition from level 12 with 380,000 points or more, right? It's a level 12 transition, not a 18 transition, right? Ooh, Andy, interesting placement there. I'll trust Andy knows. And if you don't know why they're asking, like, what is a 380k transition? It's bingo, baby! Exclamation mark, bingo, exclamation mark, one day to join the server, claim a bingo card. There is a prize for getting bingo. And I think we have had enough bingo spots that technically maybe one card could have gotten it. It'd have to be a perfect card. Oh, Andy, okay, hangs over on the left side. I'm not sure what playstyle Andy is using right now. If this is knuckle rolling as his dash. Oh, and Hepta with some hangs too. Okay, both players in a spot of bother here. Okay, Hepta's gonna open it up. Gets the long bar. Great. Great bar there for Hepta. Up 100,000 points. Just need to survive here. Keep the pressure on Andy, because Andy hasn't been able to score. Neither player really been able to score. Oh my gosh, and the many droughts that keep coming. Skims there from Andy. Will survive. We have transition down in the bottom right corner. Wallbent up 651 to Nerds 537. Oh my gosh. I can't. My throat's drying out. I can't. I don't have time for water. It's just so much 12 happening. After okay, getting this piece over. 50,000 points separating the two. Andy's stack is much cleaner. This is where pace is really gonna make a difference. We have level 36 super kill screen. 36 a 3x multiple of 12. Also, AV Geek loves the idea of 36. If you're wondering, equal scoring potential. But then we, yeah, anyways. So Hepta is going to transition here. Oh, it needs to get a piece over the right. All right, that's going to do it for Hepta. Andy needs 831 is the target. 831 is the target. We're getting a little bit of next box desync from Andy. Andy, one bar here will do it. And that is good. Andy, 849. Good enough here to take game one against Hepta. GG's. Oh my gosh, and Harry Hong is topped out. This is a chase down for Nerd the Box. Needs 751. 751, and Wallbent will get the first loss. Oh, Doodle. Oh, no, Doodle. Forgot to send match link, but you won. Rip. Doodle. Not following the rules. Top player privilege. Is that top player privilege? Did Doodle send the link? Yeah, that is top player privilege. We're putting that on the bingo. Doodle did not send the link, and we're letting the match stand. Oh, Nerd the Box is falling apart. Nerd the Box wants a bingo spot. Oh, and it's gonna have an even upset on the bottom. Wallbent 1-1 there. We're gonna have to mark top player privilege. That's just what it is. Doodle with the top player privilege there. Not sending the link. Still playing in the tournament. Not kicked out. Not booted. Not following the rules. That's top player privilege. There it is. Oh my gosh, we're so close to bingo now. We are so close to bingo. Let me see if I can get bingo pulled up here on a... Alright. Before they get started, the bingo route. Very important. All we need is a stream to die and a 5 and below. All we need is a stream to die and 5 and below, and we have bingo. Look at that bingo. Or I guess it's... Bingo. Alright. Crazy. We are so close to bingo. Meanwhile, we have transition down on the bottom between Trap Zone and Paco is Taco. 359 there. Paco is Taco 364. Nerd the Box and Wallbent taking a minute breather. Has time for this last game. They're both ready. They're going to get underway here soon. Trap Zone stack rising here. Paco is Taco and Trap Zone again going to be matching up in Masters. I'm on my way to shut down all the internet on the earth to make stream die to get the bingo. That's what's important. I gotta keep it on there until... Once something is taken and it's something, like, not great, I'll probably remove it, right? But until it happens, it stays on there. 35,000 points separating Trap Zone and Paco right now. And interestingly, up on the top, on our right side of the screen, neither player pushing down. Looks like Wallbant did a little bit of seeing there, just to get the small point advantage. So some of the best players in the world not pushing down on level 12. You know? Just saying. Just saying. And of course they're going to push down to spite me or something, but... ooh, El's going to hang that T over on the right side. Plenty of time to address it. No bars coming. Oh no. Alright, he's going to get the bar finally. Little micro drop there. Oh, I guess because of the score difference, I should probably not call out droughts too much. But if we get a 50-piece drought, it'll be hard for me to contain myself because of the bingo. The implications, right? The implications. Tetris there for Trap Zone. Cleans up the stack. Down, up 60,000, but down in pace. So this is certainly Paco and Taco with the pace lead here. Good position to be in game 2. Mirror Riker and Toast have transitioned. Only 45,000 points separating those two on top. Mirror Riker about to go to 19. Transitions 449. Zimpro, if we can handle those DQs and everything, that'd be amazing. Thank you. And kick the folks and all that. Anyone who has 2 DQs, you're out of here. You're out of here. 2 no-shows. Yikes. Get out. Trap Zone here. 669, 67. Minnow Floof says Tetris action that isn't mastered. I know, right? Welcome in. I know. Andy's been wanting to play one day. It finally lined up. And I think this is one that Andy can DAS on a lot. You know, so I think endurance factor is going to be a lot better for players. In general, one day is a tournament where you can DAS a good bit, right? Because you're playing so much all day, you should save up the endurance. Alright, Trap Zone here. 150,000 point lead. Paco unable to take advantage during the slowdown. So, but the pressure definitely on Trap Zone to keep going. Which top players are in this event, Steels? We got Pixel Andy, we have Wallbant, we have Hepta, we have Trap Zone, Paco is Taco, we got Doodle, we have Stolen Short Sword, who just got DQ'd for not showing up, and we also have, you may have heard of him, Cox Danny J slooping in. Cox Danny J swooping in. Mirror Riker, and that is it. Let's see if we have another match that I can pull in. Okay. GG's, Toast, and Mirror Riker. Mirror Riker getting the dubs. Alright. Another match in. Just like that. Arbaro and TPO. TPO. Oh, just in time for that top out. And Arbaro is going to take that one 2-0. And Trap Zone has transition. Max out 87,000. So this is theoretically chase downable for Paco. Paco's going to need some great pieces. Trap Zone surviving to level 30. Forcing 180,000 point chase down. So Paco, you need A98. A98 is the target. Yeah, no 1.1. Trying to get it on kill screen. Yeah, Paco's going to need kill screen. So I'm interested to see what Paco can do. I have not seen Paco's kill screen play, but I have seen that they're doing pretty decent nowadays with the technique. So let's see. Whew. Getting, all right, 36,000. Sets up for the Tetris. So be close to good enough. Add that single in. That double, I think, did it. And look at that. 1.1 from Paco. GG, gonna take that match. Rollers. Rollers, man. Freaking rollers, man. The roller cheetahs. And Paco. Wow. Look at Paco go. Up at the top. We'll let Paco mullen this a little bit. Only mullins to 36. Pixel Andy and Hepta have transition. Andy behind in lines with the score advantage, 26,000. That's about 3.5 Tetrises here on these speeds. Is that right? No. 2.5. Uh-oh. Wait, did I correct myself in time, or is that commentator's wrong? I'm not sure. We have transitions down on the bottom as well. A decider between Nerd the Box and Harry Hong. It's 1-1. Yeah, no Scooty meme 3-0 final. That's true. TPO says GG Obaro, best you performed in competition so far. Oh my gosh, I love to hear it. 1.3. Look at that. Double kill screen. Pew pew pew. Super super. Paco Taco is good. Let me do a little bit of rearranging on my end. And we will get oh, what? Not that match. Other match. There we go. There we go. I know. I'm trying to get a decent view. Here we go. There we go. Double max on bingo. Yes, that's true. Double max on bingo. Very important that we get the bingo card updated. Great call there. Thank you, chat, for keeping me honest. This is what you got to do. I need the chat. No Tyler here to just talk about bingo. Double max out on the bingo card. All right, we're going to have to update these routes. There are routes to bingo. We might get bingo here today, chat. Meanwhile, we do have transitions everywhere. Decider between Nerd the Box and Harry. 20,000 point advantage right now for Nerd. Wallband gonna bite into that. Meanwhile, over on the right side, Hepta with the advantage here. Andy's probably just gonna burn out of this. Yeah, into transition. So really about even in pace over on the right. Andy with the advantage in the match. Heard Puppy mix up left and right as well. Yeah, comms has been super wrong now. That's at least twice. That's at least twice. So comms are wrong. That's basically the free space. I will say this is 12 days, so the bingo is a little bit easier than sometimes it has been in the past. But, you know, 12 day, we're here to celebrate. Alright. These are our last two matches in the round. If L and Paco, if y'all could get that match reported, that'd be great. Here, I'm going to get that Tetris here into the lead, but is a level and a half ahead of Nerd. So needs not only both players not only survive but get those Tetrises super close. Oh, and Hepta and Andy getting served some not great pieces. Neither board in great positions. Hepta with a 150,000 point lead on Andy here, level 24. But Andy does have some lines to burn through. Alright, oh, Harry. Alright. Alright. Wallband is burning this down. Good piece is just in time. And just like that, Nerd is only back 30,000 points. Add a Tetris, only 5,000 points separating the two. And Wallband ahead like a level and a half. So, nice cleanup there. Wallband may have to rely a little bit on that kill screen play, so trying to get there is going to be important. Oh, Andy, oh my gosh, it looks like a kind of a dead drop at the J. I don't even know where that L could have gone. Just burning it down. Hepta 180,000 points ahead. Both these players able to play kill screen. We're gonna be heading towards some sparks here, folks. Arbar said 15 speeds on 16. Yeah, I did say that. It is now 18 speeds on 16. That's 3 times wrong. Basically a free space. It'll be a free space next time. Pumpy 5 and below is off the bingo card. I missed a 5 and below. Oh no. Alright. We'll get that one too. I can't turn away right now. The Tetris for Andy, 200 points down. When have you seen Andy 200,000 points behind on, you know, post or post even going into kill screen? Okay, Hepta trying to max out these Tetrises. Stack is rising. Transition. Oh my God, Hepta! Hepta, I did not know your game. Okay, tops out 988, so Andy has a chase down. 989 is the target. Meanwhile, over on the right side, Wallband able to open up some space, some breathing room, 150,000 points. Wallband, a long-time 12-dayer, has made the finals before, back-to-back, I believe. Oh, and near the box is going to be done, and over on the right side, or on the left side, Harry Hong will be advancing. Pixel Andy needs 4,000 more points. It's hard to tell what pieces are coming. 6,000. And he does it into level 30. GG's. Both matches finishing up at the same time. You love to see it. Round finishes early. Add that one to the bingo as well. Love it. Love to see it. We'll let these players mulling it out because we got plenty of time. Players, we'll give you at least 5 minutes after these mullins in between rounds. I am benevolent. And Andy gonna mullin it out here. Harry Honk says, you know what? I got that. No problem. No problem. No problem. We'll just keep going. We don't need to keep all this waiting. Oops. Why is that? We want it to be red. There we go. All right. Andy showing us what can be done. I don't know what the 12 top cut to 12, but it's not letting me drop the players. Okay. I got you, Zempo. I will do that then. No problem. I will edit the players and drop them. Can you tell me who to drop in the Discord, or just DM me? That would be great. I will drop them. Oh, Jay is in. Okay, Jay is in. So, okay, well. Okay, so who all am I dropping, Zempo? I'm looking at Discord. Andy and Hepta, please don't report just yet. Have you had a Corion thing yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so this is what I have. Oh, I need to add the 5 and below. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, this is what my bingo card looks like now. We are getting so close, y'all. Bingo has got to happen on stream, right? There's so many routes. Alright, but yeah, Andy and Hepta, please don't report yet so we can get this things sorted out. Alright, bingo card. What's really important is bingo. Alright, this is what I have. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, you reported. Oh, it's fine. Just want to make sure we drop that. Players don't start round 3 yet, in case things automatically start posting in. There we go. Paco got a PB. NES just PBs don't count. Was it a real PB? Was it a real PB? Okay. Alright. And stolen short sword. Alright, I'm gonna send a screenshot to Zempo so they can see where this is, because I always forget. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now we have matches being reported. I can go ahead and take care of this match report, no problem. Let's show you what I'm looking at so you can see how the magic happens. Alright, go in here, Pixel Andy, I go to report full, I can go here, I can get report. And Andy's gonna take that 1, 2. Did I miss anything? Was that 2-0? Yeah, 2-0. Alright. I have to... So I can submit the result. Alright, there we go. I'm a boss, right? That's top player privilege, right? Pumpy GIF. Someone else explain. Someone else explain. Pumpy GIF. Wallbant Nerd the Box and El Paco is Taco is being reported right now. It's good. Wallbant and Nerd the Box. Has that one started being reported? Oh, Nerd the Box took the first one. Alright. You're bored after 700k transition, right? I think I'm gonna adjust it a little bit to just like you top out on like level 19 or 20 with a really high pace on 12. So I don't know what a high pace is, you know, like 600, 680, 650, somewhere around there. You'll know it when you see it, right? That's one when you just know it, you're like, yeah, that's it, that's it. El and Paco, that was a sweep, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll confirm it. Yep, confirm. Entrance score 1 is required. What? Alright, well, Zimpo's getting it taken care of. Let's look at our standings, alright? Here's what's really important. Undefeated will be matched up. So, Doodle, Pixelandy, Blingus, get ready. Get ready. Undefeated get matched up. Alright. There we go. Alright. Swiss score is coming in. Doodle, Paco is Taco is in first, second, third, fourth place. As we queue up for round 3. It's now 12:40 my time. It means that the next round will start by 12:45. So 45 on your clock, unless you're on one of those places where you're somehow 30 minutes off and then it's 15. Okay. Alright, Swiss points have this so far. 12 players advancing to our top cut. If we stopped right now, Hefta, Hunters, Arbaro, Miro Riker, Logic Flow would be in. That's not how the tournament works. We're going to have 2 more rounds. Round 3 and round 4, if I can remember how to think. Okay. And it looks like our next round is up. There it is. Match check-in. Okay. There it is. Those will be our next matches. Pixelandy versus Doodle. Wallbant, Paco is Taco. L, Nerd the Box. Hunters versus Jay, Arbaro, Miro Riker, Enskalite, Blingus, Hepta, Exity, Logic Flow, TPO, Toast, and Cox, Danny J. Nerd the Box says, I have to play L. Yep. True. Alright, we'll go ahead and get prepped for the next round. Alright, let's take a look at what's really important here. As players are getting checked in. Bingo. Right? Bingo. That's what really matters here. Bingo cards. We have a couple of lines now, y'all. They just need 2. We need 2. We need Celebrity in Chat and Corian Thing. Corian Thing's gonna be hard to catch, alright? So I need you to, people watching in chat, you know, wherever you are, other way. Over there. Or up there. Wherever it is on your screen. Up there. There it is. Y'all gotta help me out. Corian Thing, right? And it has to happen on stream, right? Don't say, oh, I did Corian Thing in my match, but it wasn't on stream. Doesn't count. We gotta see it. Everyone's gotta see it, right? And Pasta with Sauce needs 1 in 3 ways. I know this is a pretty generous board. First one to get bingo, post it in Discord and say, I got bingo. Mark all the things, draw the line through it, and we will give you your prize, all right? We need those 2. Celebrity in Chat, Corian Thing. And that's our closest to outside of Perfect Clear and Reverse Sweep. Which, Reverse Sweep, did Wallbant take that one over Nerd? So Wallbant, did you take that first? Because if so, we've had Reverse Sweep. If I order catering from Jimmy John's, if you get that over me, if you give me 10 subs, then yes, it happened. Reverse Sweep did happen. Alright, so there it is. Again, I don't mind if this is a little bit freer bingo. We're showing you how we do it over in one day. It's competitive matches, fun stream all day long. There it is. All right. So now we just need perfect clear. Easy. I don't have to talk so much. Just give me a perfect clear. That's all I'm looking for. Perfect clear, and we are good to go. All right. Give me that perfect clear. I see a perfect clear with the Tetris. Nothing else on the board. We get that. All right. Players are checking in for round 3. Look at that. Look at that. They're already going and getting ready and getting set up. Love it. Pumpy's got the easiest last one. I know, right? I know. Last time Stream got bingo, and it took until the finals for somebody else to get bingo. All right. So who knows what will happen? I'm gonna check in on. I'm gonna check in on Discord, see if anybody's cheating bingo. You pick one bingo. All right. Reed needs Corian thing or Pumpy gift. Oh my gosh. All right. Reed has 3 ways. That's crazy. Crazy. If a bingo card hasn't been claimed, you can go claim it. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. I probably have to do some work now, right? Probably have to do some work. Have some of these matches been posted? Yep, they have. Alright, time to do some work. Time for Pumpy to do a little bit of work. Can you believe it? L and Nerd the Box going in hot. Alright, and they have already started, so we're going to go ahead and transition on over. Alright. Hunters versus Jay. They are getting set up there. Arbar and Mira Riker. Let's get them in there. Inscalite Blingus. Hepta Exidy is in. Toast and Cox, Danny J, they're yapping in chat. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, there we go. There's our matches in. And as Pumpy said, you got to the 45. We're going to start the timer now. 50 minutes to get those matches complete. Here we go. Our seed is 3Ds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've only seen 2Ds. Cox, Danny J. Well, you know. You get it once, you'll never forget. You'll never forget. DDD05F. Somebody talk to Tetris Jim. Call Tetris Jim on the phone. You'll never forget, right? We do have some Tetris underway now for... You'll never forget, that's for sure. That's true. Oh, I mean, we got some Tetris underway. Trap Zone and Nerd the Box. Trap Zone pressing down here. 100,000 point lead. Mark just says someone should turn off Pumpy's internet. I know, right? That'll probably happen. Reminder, we do have a prize pool for this tournament. And we are not only have a prize pool, we are going to, like, expand the tournament if we get a stretch goal. That's right. If we get to our base goal is 500. If we get to 1,000 in time, we'll do best of 5 for top 8. Whoa. Whoa. Monthly Tetris says everyone experiments in college. There you go. Elle says she'll give me the Corian thing. Well, we'll see. Guys, is this celebrity appearance? I don't think showing up to your own chat counts as your own channel counts as celebrity appearance. But that would count. That would count if it was someone else. So just ping Miles or whoever else is verified out there to show up. It would probably count for celebrity appearance. Meanwhile, 12 is happening. We have a 150,000 point lead for Trap Zone. Hepta 125 to 114. Close game down on the bottom right corner. Close game in the top right corner. 12,000 points separating Toast and Cox Danny J. Wallband and Paco is Taco. If y'all will get checked in, I'll just as soon as I say it. As soon as I hit it, they get checked in. There we go. You can't send match. Okay. Zimpo, will you get that taken care of, please? Thank you. Alright, in Trap Zone, our first player to transition, pushing down here. Doesn't care about giving up the info. Just an aggressive player. Really wants the push down. It is a matchup of our 1-1, I believe. Nerd Box is 1-1, and Trap Zone is 1-1 as well in our sets. So both the players don't want to go down 2 match losses. I will say there will be people who have 2 match losses who make it into the top cut here. Right? So 12 people are making it in, so don't drop the tournament unless you like really rage or something. There's still a chance for you, even at this point, to make it in. And who knows, if enough people drop, maybe someone who's lost 3 matches get in. But, you know, probably we'll have a number of folks with 2 match losses get in, and we'll go to the tiebreakers and let that sort it out. Oh no, Trap Zone stack is rising here. Alright, nice bar. Level 16 is actually level 18 speeds, right? Alright. Oh, and we have a top out there from Exity. Hepta is good down on the bottom right. So, Hepta, please, no Mega Mullins if we go ahead and get the top out. Hepta really wants the perfect transition. But that's the problem. Oh my gosh. Is this close? Is this on pace, chat? Chat, is this on pace? How many burns is that? Wait, hold on. All right, maybe we will let this Mullen out a little bit on the bottom. I think it's on pace. Oh no, it have to says. You know what? Pumpy's right. No Mega Mullins. That's right. I don't think it would get there with 3 Tetrises. It wouldn't get to the pace is, what is it? 480 is near perfect. That's what we have on bingo cards. Which, if you're just joining us, what is bingo? Well, bingo is a game that people play, right? And we have an exclamation mark bingo will get you your own bingo card in chat. We are pretty close to getting bingo here on street. But the pace that we're looking for here is 380k transition. So yeah, I mean, I think Hepta was pretty close there. No burns. Would have been close. Can you show us a video feed of Vandy, make sure he's okay? No. I don't think Vandy has open video feeds in his house, if I had to guess. Oh no, and Cockstain and Jay is going to top out there. Toast is good for game number 1. Trap Zone and Nerd the Box have both transitioned. Nerd is not pushing down. And is down 280,000 points. I love 12. I love 12. I love 12. So who knows? With this pace? Who knows? Hepta was on 378k pace. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. There are cameras in my house that are streaming most often, so I don't know. I'm just like, well, you know, I guess they're gonna have pictures of me naked somewhere out there, right? Whoever they is, they got them. But oh, Cockstain and Jay thought he had to ask and didn't. That's tough. So a 380,000 point lead here for Trap Zone. Nerd just joining the 18 speeds. And while Vandy is around and in chat, a huge shout out to Vandy Monthly Tetris, allowing the level 12 spirit to continue. Yeah, Zempro. You know what that means. Uh-huh. Yep. I saw it. It's alright. We'll talk about it later. 924 for Trap Zone, and Nerd like 450,000 points behind. Crazy. Meanwhile, down on the bottom left, we have Transition Cities, 130,000 points lead for Mirror Riker. Yeah, Trap Zone here, like 1.1 with some level 30 shenanigans. Ah, me. Tetris there for Trap Zone. I really pouring on like 500,000 point chase down if Trap Zone topped out right now for Nerd. That's just a lot of pressure, you know? Maybe Harry Hong had something with that C. Alright, alright. Maybe Trap Zone heard us talking. Alright, needs to burn out of this. We'll get some decent pieces. Doesn't get that all the way over. Alright, Trap Zone in trouble here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's gonna be it. Tops out A40. So Nerd, you need A41. That would be a Norg PB for Nerd. I don't think an overall PB though. Mirror Record tops out down on the bottom left. So Arbaro, you need 486. 486 is the target for Arbaro and A41 for Nerd. Cousin Avi says, is it too late to join? Just seeing this is going. And unfortunately, it is too late to join. But use !1 day to join the Discord server. We'll get you in the next tournament, which is a DAS tournament. I haven't said that enough. DAS tournament next time. 1 day of DAS. Join it in. Reed wins the bingo. Oh, did I miss something? I got double check adjustment and 380. I missed it, 380? I was looking for that. Darn. Oh, man. The bingo. The bingo. Can someone clip it and put it in the highlights channel? I want to see the 380K transition there. Very cool. You got 381? Alright, clip that and put it in highlights, and then we will award the bingo if Reed posts it. Alright, thank you, Trap Zone. You're the best. A41. We need a bingo czar. That's what, if you want to be bingo czar, I'll give you a fancy role on Discord, and all you do is track bingo during all the streams. But if you miss a stream, you lose bingo czar. It goes to someone else, right? We're not gonna mod everyone forever. If you miss a stream and our bingo czar can't make it, it's someone else's bingo czar. We'll do something like that. A41 target. Down on the bottom right, or bottom left, man. Directions are hard. Look at Hefta. Column 19 and column 1, row 19. Man, commentator super wrong here today. Arbaro needing 77,000 more points. 486. Nerd will need some kill screen at this point. There is scoring potential. It's possible. Don't count Nerd out of this. I tried to start counting Nerd out. Arbaro is done. Tough break there. Tetris for Nerd. Yeah, oh, every burn that Nerd takes. Every burn you take. Oh, and that hang, that's gonna hurt a lot. You posted it, Pasta, both with and without the line. Oh my gosh, Pasta. Reed is gonna be our bingo winner. Congratulations, Reed. Congratulations, Reed. And Nerd is not gonna be able to chase that down. Valiant effort. I mean, what is that? Like an entire transition, typical post. That's crazy to chase that down. And it only counts for 1. Alright, I'm gonna update bingo while we have some little bit of 12 on the stream. We have the 380K transition, and we got the double tuck adjustment. I will say, Trap Zone suggested a lot of these and then got a lot of these, so maybe a little bit of rigging going on. Maybe a little rigging. Maybe some slight rigging. But, alright. Double tuck adjustment. Let's see how many bingos we can get by the end of today. So far... Oh, whoa. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Double tuck adjustment. Alright. Add it in on mine. Pasta with a sauce. Got the line, and then once that highlight is posted, I want to see the 380K, and we'll give it to you. All right, we will get it somewhere. Oh, and XD is done, and Hepta is good. That's going to be a 2-0. We're going to go ahead and see if we can jump into some other matches here. Pixel Andy versus Doodle. Ongoing. Good luck on the Mullen there. Pixel Andy going to take that one over Doodle on level 12. Or, is that 12? No, okay, that glitched out. Level 150 lines in the post there. Jay says, put me and Hunter on. Dude, put me and Hunter on. It's first come, first serve, Jay. So, I just had to play an entire game being unable to see Hunter's score. Oh, that's tough. No. Why is that? Why not just... Exity, is it even possible for me to get into top cut? If you have 2 losses, if you have 3 losses, it's going to be tough. You're going to need people to drop out, and there's only one more round. But I don't think anyone's going to drop out, so it would be pretty tough. I think we are going to have a number of people with 2 losses get in. So, TPO off stream, taking down Logic Flow 2-0. Jay, is there a way that you could, like, move windows, right? Like, Norg here, and then your gameplay window, and especially since you only need to see Hunter's score, you can, like, put one window up and then put your window next to it. That could help. Oh, Exity. So yeah, if you only have 2 losses, there's a chance. You need to win the next round and have good tiebreakers. Alright. We have transition from Toast up on the top, 278. I can try. Might break capture though. Okay. Jay, I'll try to get you in as soon as one of our matches completes though. Oh, is that the 381 pasta with the sauce? I can't clip on that. What's in the cup? It is water, and it's also Terry Black's barbecue. Austin, Dallas, I guess Lockhart too. Transition up top for Cox Danny J. 194 is Toast. Yeah, it's not detecting your game. All right. Mirror Wrecker is good. Alright, just for you, Jay. This is just for you. I will get you in. You started a little bit late, that's why I didn't get you in. I normally try to feature everyone that we can. But alright, just for you, Jay, I will get you in. Alright, there it is. Okay, it looks like Hunter has a chase down here. Is that right? Exy says I can't see because it's glitched. Alright. No, that's very wrong. Well, fix the match link then, please, Jay. That's what I got. Alright. Can we restart our match? What's the... Zempro, will you sort all that out? I'm going to go ahead and take it off stream. I can't run the stream and handle match disputes. Zempro is our judge here, and I trust Zempro with my life. So... I'm gonna take that off for now. Zempro, will you sort out what's going on there? Jay, will you go to the behind the 1 day chat to talk about it? Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we got another match to get in. Toast and Cox Danny J here. Great score from Cox Danny J here. 280. Definitely gonna be the PB on the day. Toast just on another level. 376. To Exity Enska Light Blingus. Hi Enska, hi Blingus. I'm leaking the chat. Oh no. Oh, and it's already over. 2-1. Alright, that match is gonna get reported. Just got Hunter's L Nerd the box is currently on. Oh, Wallband and Paco is Taco. Let's see what that match is going on. Wallband with a little bit of respect, 13 so far today. Oh, has a chase down. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Needs 40,000 points. Oh no, can't get it over! And Paco is Taco with the max out is gonna be good enough. Oh my gosh! What the heck? What the heck? Oh, me. GG. Oh, me. What a time to join in. Had a chance to chase it down. GG. That's game 1. That's game 1. Alright, up at our top. Oh, Toad's going to take it down 2-0 over Cox Dana J. Great score there, Cox Dana J. Ballband said I burnt all of 25 to 27. Oh, that's tough. Chapzone with a 200,000 point lead right now over Nerd the Box. Pushing down 50 lines. 50 lines. ahead. 240,000 points. Cox Dana J excited. Got 300K. I know, right? I would feel pretty good about that as well. Okay. Hope we get 5 big boom, boom, boom Tetrises. I agree. Wallband and Paco is Taco is underway there. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a little bit of, oh, not that one. There we go. Gonna do a little bit of behind the scenes sleuthing, see what's going on here. Okay, got that sorted out. All right, we got some transitions going on. Oh my gosh, Chopson's in trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's gonna top out 653. So Nerd the Box with a giant chase down target. Once again, 654 and 6-7 lines or so to try to chase that down. That should have been on the bingo card. That would have been a freebie though. Someone would have said it. I would have said it. All right, I don't know, but there we go. 300K transition. Nerd needs 654. 654 is what Nerd needs. Okay, I'm gonna copy that link. Okay, now I'm paying attention on this. Doodle and Pixelandy. Let's get that on. Let's get that in a nicer view here. There we go. Nerd the Box, giant chase down here in this game 1. Or game 2, sorry, this is game 2. All players in game 2. Love that. Nerd the Box needs 654. Meanwhile, 75,000 point lead here for Doodle, and Andy slightly ahead on pace. Doodle getting into some trouble here. Okay, gets that piece over to the left side. Doodle growing as a player, gets those pieces over. I remember Doodle raging in the first 12 tournaments, the 12 tournament universes. Love to see Doodle here, but does got to top out there, 552, and Andy with that touches is gonna take it, and we'll win this. We'll win this match. That's what it is. Is this what boomers feel like? Yeah, that's right. Worst post 19 of all time. I mean, it happens, you know. Your stack. It was pretty close to your stack. Pretty close to your stack. Pumpy transition. Nerd the Box still needs 160,000 points. 654 is the target. That's right. You'll make top cut. All will be forgiven. Okay. Alright. I have a match link now to put in. Okay, and Jay and Hunter is underway. GG. All right. Cox Data J, you may have something there. Super close down at the bottom between Harry Hong and Paco is Taco. Mirarika says, Doodle is going to be harder for you to win because I plan on doing so. Winter says, hey, I'm not. Double tuck adjust. Alright, awesome. Can you put that in the Discord? I can't click on anything in chat, unfortunately, the way this is set up. So if you could put that on the Discord highlights, it'd be awesome. Double tuck happened before the 380, so Reed wins. Alright, there you go. Alright. Reed will get the target. I'm going to watch this chase down. Nerd needs 654, and Trap Zone is helping with the bingo. Like, really, bingos are, right? Till says, I'm here for my November tournament. Can you put me on stream? Yeah, I know, right? Put me on stream or I'm going to crash out. Hey, nobody's crashing out here. This is 12 day. It's a day of fun. Remember when you used to have to pay to play in 12? Pumpy was like, you know what? We got to play all these people to work. And Zimpro won't accept payment, so, you know, and I'll do it for free. But how long do you estimate this will go on for? Well, probably like another 4 or 5 hours at tops. All right, 4 hour. We finished up, and the longest that it's taken is a full 5 hours from now. So I don't think it's gonna take that long. We're gonna finish this matchup early. You're scared you get noise complaints. Oh, okay. Zimbro will accept payment. Okay, well, there you go. So now I need to start. What are you accepting payment for? I'm trying to pay the people who help run this tournament, you know? I believe in that, and they're always like, oh, no, I'm having fun. Nerd needs 10,000 more points here. Close chase down. A chase down to even up the set. Okay, that double, these doubles are good as gold, and Nerd will force a deciding game number 3. You only half multitask? That's true. Funny police report. Resident was tickling his video game controller too loudly. Put pillows on the walls. That'll stop all the noise, right? Uh-huh. Little bit of a pace lead, Trapstone said. A little bit there. That's very true. Jay and Hunter is underway. Hunter with a 47,000 point lead. Wallband and Paco have transitioned. Paco is Taco with the score lead, but I think pace-wise, they're going to go to Harry Hong here. See? Harry looking for the bar over on the left side. So grateful for all of our players for playing here today. They could be doing anything today, but they said 12 day is worth it. Tetris there for Harry over on the left well. See? I don't know. Y'all. We've seen center wells. We've seen left wells. Look at that. Burning and maintaining that left well. Tetris there for Harry, and another one is going to transition the well back over to the right side. Paco transitions 591. I know. I thought I was going to be unavailable, and then I ended up being available yesterday. But I think if we did the tournament yesterday, maybe 5 people would have played. So, you got to do it on a weekend. It's the unfortunate reality of having one-day tournaments. You got to do it on the weekends. People have school and finals and all those sorts of things. Fall behind in your studies for one day. I didn't say that. Alright, Transition City. 60,000 point difference here. Certainly within Wallband having the pace lead. The real-time score lead going to Paco is Taco. Over on the right, Hunter transitions 330. Hey, I mean, everyone has their own times table there, Cox and J. Do what you can to avoid it, but hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with either. I had a student this semester say, I'm going to take on a double major and stay here for one more semester, you know? So everyone does it on their own time, you know? Oh, I only need 2 more classes to get a second major. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, oh, Paco with a couple of interesting hangs here. Paco will be in the CTM Masters this semester. Mirror Riker speaking the truth. Alright, Paco close to opening up that well. Ooh, just not great pieces. Yeah, not great pieces. Wallband will be able to take the real-time lead. Ooh, a dirty Tetris there from Paco. Never mind. Just as I say, oh, Wallband can get the lead. Tetris there for Wallband. So only 40,000 points separating them, and separated by 2 levels. Tough break. Oh, what happened to music? We gotta restart. Alright, we'll shuffle it. We got more music for Top Cut. We're gonna keep this music going for now. Ooh, hard to see what Paco's stack is right now. 80,000 point lead, I can trust that. Meanwhile, Hunter, 80,000 point lead, and Trap Zone with a 90,000 point lead. Getting very high here. Gotta get the bar and get it on over. Harry with another Tetris here, almost with a real-time score lead. Alright, Tetris there for Paco. Tetris into transition for Paco. 84,000 point lead. Harry better get that rolling ready if they don't already. Could chase it down if Paco topped out right now, but Paco really not that kill screen play. Y'all watch out. We got ourselves another roller here. Get ready. Get your Premier Poll ballots ready. Everyone's going to have to look at this Paco Taco going. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Executing those 5 taps. And just keep it alive. 70,000 point different. Max out 60. A60 for Paco is Taco. Transition for Harry. Harry set up for the Tetris. Not going to be able to get the bar right away. Is going to knock down a Tetris. 40,000 points separating these two. It's a level 36 super kill screen, y'all. Once they hit level 36, pieces will drop twice as fast. Oh, and Harry's trying to get to level 36 right now. Having to skim down. 50,000 points separating the two. Paco's okay with taking these triples and keeping the pressure on Harry with the score differential. But we are getting close to that line cap. 100 transition, 130,000 points ahead, but 60, I'm just frozen on that bottom left right now. Paco is Taco, 50,000 points in the lead. Harry probably going to need to set up for some Tetrises here. Okay, oh, Paco's in trouble. Okay, Paco's going to top out 44,000. There is enough room to line out here for Harry, I think. But, you know, a Tetris, you got to feel a lot better for... Oh my gosh, alright. Double well there from Harry. Still keeping that double well open. There's a Tetris, and that'll do it. Harry's going to even up the set. And we have a decider. 2 deciders over on our left side. Oh my word. Whew. And not much more. Not much more after that. The pace did matter for sure. And it's 1-1. Anyone asking why this is a best of 3 instead of a best of 5? Look at the time left in round. Right. Yep. Alright. That's why. I've been around the moon a couple times. And I've been around the sun maybe a few more times than the moon. Congratulations, Harry. I love that Pumpy is saying Harry. It is Harry Hong. See the name? Like it says Harry, right? Harry Hong. Oh, Jay is done and Hunter is good. And we're going to take that one 2-0. GG's. Jay, hang around. You're still in the tournament. You're still in the tournament. We are going to have a number of X1s and X2 make the top cut. All right, we're going to do a standings update after this round. Give me just 1 second to update our screens here. All right. There we go. Decided. Is there a score leaderboard sheet? Is there a sheet leaderboard? There is. All these matches count for ELO. So yes. Yes. And then the tournament standings are an exclamation mark 12. You can find everything reported on start.gg. This current standings, the brackets, when we get to that point. There's just too many words to put into one command, so. 1-1 all the way. We're going to go ahead and give a score update over on the left side. Trap Zone, 390,000 points. She doesn't care. She said, I'm going to get the bingo updated. I'm Bingo Czar. Going to make sure that that is correct. And it looks like Reed, I can see the clip. Reed does get the prize. The prize is bingo winner. So Reed is a bingo winner, gets the prize. It's an exclusive role on Discord. 2 people have the role. 2 people have the role there, so. Oh, you get it again. Oh yeah, that's right, you won last time. That's right. So 1 person has the role. 1 person is picking the right bingo card. We'll do a bingo update. Actually, there's enough space. I'll give you a bingo update right now where we are on bingo. On stream, we're still trying to get bingo. Maybe some of you at home, playing at home, are trying to get bingo. That's our current bingo card. Alright. Corian thing gets us bingo. It's the first one that shows up, right? You know, something to do that. Harry Hong setting up the VIT setup. How many setups can we throw in there? The real bingo are the friends we made along the way. That's true. Alright, these are our last 2 live matches for the round. Trap Zone with a 530,000 point lead. Max out on level 27. 10 levels ahead of Nerd the Box. 102 lines in the lead. Crazy. Where else are you going to get this content, right? Give me one other tournament where there's a 100-line differential. I can't even talk about droughts. I can't talk about pieces. I can't talk about sequences. All I can say is that L is 600,000 points in the lead over Nerd the Box. What the heck? Oh my gosh. And setting up for it on and not going to get the bar. Okay. There's a chase down for Nerd. Chase down of all time. You need B15. B15 at 1.115. B15. Yeah, facial hair. That's all you need. Facial hair and implants. Over on the right side, we are so close. 8,000 points separating these 2. Players, if your match is done, you'll have at least 5 minutes in between rounds. But go ahead and if you were looking for food, you wanted to grab a snack, you wanted a quick bite to eat, you wanted a little bit of water, you need a bathroom break, now's the time to take it. Ooh, and Nerd's gonna hang over on the left side. This is dangerous for Nerd. Nerd chased down. Oh my word, is in the balance. Can't get that bar over. And Trap Zone, wow, with a 530,000 point lead. I know, Trap Zone does get Bingo Czar purely for that. GG's to Trap Zone getting both Bingo Czar and the Decider. Wow. Okay, let me get this set up here. We have our one single view. Very important single view here to get pulled in. Alright, there it is. Taco is Taco versus Harry Hong. Last game is underway. We can go ahead and turn that countdown off. Yeah, I think so. I think by virtue of pressing down, Trap Zone probably has the most maxes in the tournament. Gotta feel pretty good. We'll give you a standings update after this match, where everyone is. where our top cut looks like. And for our next and final round, we're going to focus on bubble players. Players who are needing to win to be into the top 12. That's right. Mira Riker was on pace for the max out. There you go. Say it's not safe to take a break. I promise you it's safe to take a break. You have 5 minutes in between matches, and then it's 10 minutes before your first game loss. So I might literally have rather played Andy. It's the hope that kills you, right? It's the hope that kills you. Nerd. That's tough. Oh me. You never know. You never know what, Andy is undefeated right now. I think Andy's gonna probably play another undefeated in the last round. Is there anyone still undefeated? Yeah, Blingus is still undefeated. So, looks like Pixel Andy versus Blingus is gonna happen for that. Unless Harry Hong and Paco. I think Harry Hong and Paco are both undefeated. So Andy will either play Blingus or Paco Wallband. So. Hector says, do we literally play everyone in this tournament? No, that would be a true round robin. We play 4 rounds, and then we cut the top 12. So, how is Blingus undefeated? Well, by winning their games, alright? And also having a bye, round 1, so. CoxDataJ says, can I play Stolen next round so I get a win? Unfortunately, Stolen has been dropped from this tournament for no showing. It's tough. Let's give us a quick score update for our players here. 379 for Paco, 337 for Harry. Yeah, Blingus is just that good. Don't argue with me. Mira Riker says to go undefeated, you must avoid losing any matches. That's true. That's true. Jay, I think anybody else in chat could send that message. I literally think anyone else in chat could say that. Anyone else but Jay Plays Tetris could say something. Oh, me. Oh, Jay. Hope you're doing well. But oh, me. I'm going to get in trouble. Harry Hong says I'm at 366 on level 16. Paco is Taco 433 on level 17. So, pace is pretty even here. Is there any chance where a player gets DQ'd, someone gets to replace them? Unfortunately not. It's just the way that tiebreakers work and everything. You kind of just got to show up on... you just got to show up on time, right? You get 1 DQ, and if you show up in time for your next match... you can play. Get in. Dang, this chat is quiet. What's up, Yoni? Speaking of, Paco is Taco is in trouble here. Yoni reminded me of Paco is Taco. Great name. Gonna get that triple, but still only another triple. Yeah, I think you probably just bail on this stack here. Harry's gonna be closer in transition. Actually gonna take the lead as both play a transition. We have a neck and neck game here. That doesn't happen often in 12, so we're going to relish this opportunity. This is maybe the first time that we've had 2 level 19 transitions simultaneously. Isn't that crazy? I think maybe Doodle versus Andy might have had that as well. Blue Scooty's grandpa, welcome in. Oh no, Paco's Taco needs to get something over the left side. Burn some down. Oh no, Paco! Hang on the left! Paco's in trouble. Paco, okay, that's a skim, but oh no, and Paco is done. Harry Hong Wallband is good and is going to take that game and the match. GG. That's gonna go ahead and make a big impact on our standings. Wallband undefeated now. Paco with the first match loss. Keep playing. There's one more round. Who knows what the top cut will be? Let's go ahead and get... oh my gosh, it's already been reported. Thank you, Zempo. Thank you, Zempo. We're going to go ahead and get 5 minutes in between rounds at minimum. So let's go ahead and be kind and say 135. So the 35-minute mark whatever time zone you're in is when we're going to start the next round. Because I'm going to need a little break too. Let's take a look at the standings. Let's take a look at these standings. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Our standings right now. Pixel Andy on top, followed by Blingus. Then Wallbant. Can't argue with it. Pixel Andy, Blingus, Wallbant. Right? There's where we are. Paco is Taco in 4th place. Doodle 5th. Hepta 6th. Mirror Riker 7th. Hunter with a Z. These are all of our players looking to get into Top Cut right now. L, Nerd the Box, Arbara, TPO, Hunters. I said that one. Here are our bubble players. This is what I want to see, alright? These are the matches I want to see. I want to see people playing around this range. Folks who have 1 match win, who are probably looking at that chance to get in, right? We'll look at our 2-1s and our 1-2s to get matched up. We'll probably keep our 3-0s off stream because we will probably see these matches later. We are going to have a crazy round 4. Let's see who is paired up in round 4. It is Pixel Andy versus Wallbant. Hepta Doodle. Pixel Andy and Wallbant, they've made Top Cut. We're not gonna, you know, not gonna need to worry about that. They both got made up. Hepta and Doodle, that's a great matchup. Some bubbly players. I think they both make top 12 based on the tiebreakers. Mirror Riker versus Blingus. That's a good one. That is going on stream. L and Hunters. That one's gonna be a good one as well. Basically everything from Mirror Riker on through Paco's Tacos Toast, I think have a chance to make it into the final single elimination. Okay. False Minute says, I signed up for the next tournament because I think it will be fun even though I'm not that good right now. That's the idea! Thank you, False Minute. You know what's up. You get guaranteed number of matches. You get to match up against players you would probably never play in any other context. And then, look at that. Balances out. You actually get some more equal matches on the run. Although Coxdana J is complaining because they won, they wanted to play certain folks, but unfortunately it's not happening, right? Jay, that's what happens when you don't show up for your matches, right? Mark just says, during the last one-day stream, I told Blockhead, imagine if you get reverse swept when he was against Stolen Short Sword, and that made Block lose. Oh. Oh. And yes, that does mean that we have our next tournament up. It's One Day Dash in January. One Day Dash. All dash, baby, all day long, right? Okay, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to need to grab some more water. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're going to leave the stream up. If you want to say things in chat and let the moderators do their thing, do that. We can get started in 5 minutes. I'll probably be back in quicker time than that, alright? But I am going to go ahead and mute my webcam, and I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Look at that. Plenty of time, plenty of time. It looks like we already got some folks checking in. Didn't they get removed? Yeah, Stolen Short Sword is not playing. Yeah, removed after the second round. Yeah. Let's look at the standings. There's some questions there, right? So look, down here, did not finish, right? DNF. So, have a couple of those. And there's our bottom of the ranking. I'm so excited to see who are our bubble players. Right, Chessmaster, what's up? Welcome in. I missed some chat, I see. Here's our bubbly players. Really anyone. This 2-1 starts all the way up here. You gotta imagine Paco's Taco has a pretty good tiebreaker right now. If you only lose to the people who are undefeated, your tiebreakers are pretty good. Okay. So they're probably in. It's really this bottom half here. Hunters down through our 1-2 players who have a shot to get in. Alright. That's what we have. Okay. Alright, so there's our players. Go ahead and get checked in. We're going to go ahead and start the timer for our last round of Swiss. Alright. Last round of Swiss is going to begin very, very shortly. Let me go ahead and get our bingo off. I showed up at Leia. Can I still get top cut? I mean, it's top 12, right? Who knows? Crazier things have happened. Alright, let me go ahead and start setting up here some of our other players. Mirror Riker versus Blingus. Alright, and players, you may begin. We'll go ahead and start the timer right now. Let me get the countdown up, and we'll start the timer. There it is, 50 minutes. You may begin. Round 4, last round of Swiss. We're going to look for these players who are on the bubble. Look for the players on the bubble here and get their matches in. Day is really just my excuse to play CT Bingo again. That's so true. That's the real reason we do it. Hepta and Doodle both gotta feel pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and get them in anyways. Gotta imagine where they've played so far today and their tiebreakers are pretty darn good. They're gonna be in, but we'll go ahead and get them in. Who else is on the bubble? TPO is on the bubble. Exity. Is that batch in? I can only put in what has been posted in the chat. Okay. That match is in. Great. So this is a bubble. Both players are 1 and 2. Win and you're in. You gotta imagine here for the bottom left corner. Arbara and Jay, both players are 1 and 2. So this is another one. Win and you're in. You gotta imagine getting in with 2 losses. Elle can't wait to see you for Long Bar Trivia. Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright. Oh, looks like Alvaro got disconnected. Alright. We'll get a new link in. We'll get that one in. Pixel and Wallband, please go ahead and check in. And Taco is Taco and Toast, go ahead and check in. Mirror hang there. Mirror has the match loss. Probably, you know, I'd have to go back and look at the standings. Who did Mirror lose to? Beat Arbaro. Beat Toast. Lost to Doodle. You gotta think that the tiebreakers are pretty good, but, you know, Hangaranging down, and Blingus has this one. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, we got a new link from our bar and Jay. We'll get that in here. There we go. All of these players are on the bubble. A win and you're in situation. Maybe Dude only have to honor on the bubble, but see if I can find some other players. We might swap around. Nerd the box? Who is Nerd playing? Did Nerd get the buy? No, Nerd the bot and Inskalite. Who's Inskalite on the bubble? Yeah, they 1 and 2. Okay, Nerd in a win and you're in situation. So we'll get that one in. We'll get that in the top right, because that tiebreaker they're going to be better. No offense to Doodle Hepta, that's going to be a great game. I'm sure we'll circle back around to it. Okay, there we go. Oh, and Nerd going to take that first one over Inskalite, just like that. And they get underway for game number 2 there. All players right now with a chance to be in. You feel a lot better about your chances if you get the dub. Where's the Andy? I don't know. Andy's got 5 minutes to show up before the game loss. All right. Wallband has made an appearance. That's how it works. Zempo will check it into that. And Pixelani said, can we DQ Wallband? So oh, me. Alright, the players have checked in. Look at that. All you gotta do is wish it into existence. Oh, man, I love it. Tetris there for Mirror Riker. Gonna take the lead. 552 points. Now 25 points. Now 32 points. Alright, now some scores are being scored. All these players playing for their level 12 lives right now. A wild Wallband has appeared in chat. Just check on my tournament. Is everything going well? Somehow I have 4 pings and all of it's probably nonsense. Yeah, it's all nonsense. Yeah, it's nonsense. Alright, all nonsense. Alright, good deal. Alright. Everything is working well. Tournament going well. Alright, Hunter and Exidy in VC right now? That's pretty exciting. Oh, TPO! No, that top there. Exidy is good. And we'll take game 1. Mirror Riker in a position. Definitely want to win here to ensure the fate. But also not just win the match. Gotta win this game. We've never done a cut to top 12. Players are playing for the top 4 spots in order to get a bye in the tournament. You get a round, you know, you get a top 12 round 0 sort of bye. So if you're the top 4 seed, there is something to play for. You know, rest your hands, rest your eyes. You've seen a lot of pink and purple and white today. Rest your eyes a little bit. Very important. Actually, you're going to take game 1 over TPO. Nerd the Box up 1 game over Inskalite. And Blingus up 1 over Mirror Riker. Meanwhile, we have not transitioned down in the bottom. We got 65 lines to 75 lines. Oh, Mirror Riker's getting high. Oh no! Mirror Riker is done. Just as soon as I think it's safe to go for my sun-made raisins. It's not. Blingus. One more Tetris here will do it. And that'll do it. Blingus 2-0. Swiss points are perfect. Just like that. Blingus. Blingus on a tear today. Swiss score is good. And there it is. Gonna be topping out. Blingus is in. Blingus might have a bye. Blingus might have a bye in the top cut. That's what happens when you show up and win your matches. That's what happens. Anything can happen in 12-day. Crazy. Blingus getting the... Honestly, Blingus had a... Even if, like, it was someone who hadn't played an ELO match before, like, this is not a fluke that Blingus got the bye. It was someone who hadn't played matches before, from all we could tell. This is a legit run from Blingus, beating Exidy, following up against Enskalite, and then taking down Mirror Riker here. 2 games to none, so GG's. Alright, let's see if we have another bubble match we can defeat. Toast is on the bubble. Is Toast on screen? No, let's find Toast. Toast is playing... Paco is Taco. This is going to be a tough one. Tough match here for Toast. Toast on the bubble here. Gotta like you. Yeah, so Toast paired is 1 and 2 right now. And oh, just a tough pairing. Paco on the bubble as well. Really wanted to make sure that they get in. Facing off against Toast. Let's see what the scoreline is on that one. Okay, we have Transition City. Love to see it. 100,000 points separating these two. Oh, we have a top up from Exidy. So TPO is going to even up the set down at the bottom. We're going to go to a decider. Jay in trouble here on level 15. Arbaro doing what needs to be done. And TPO is going to set up that decider. And Jay tops out. Arbaro needs 2,000 more points. That's going to be 2 singles here. Needs one of those. Singles, trying to get it. Oh, okay, yeah, 2 singles, right? Level 15 scoring. Arbaro knew that. There it is. Arbaro going to take game 1 over Jay. Meanwhile, up at the top left, Toast down 150,000 points on level 18. Jay players, are these for ELO? Yeah, of course. Why would they not be for ELO? That's the question I gotta ask, right? Why would these not be for ELO? Exy says, do I still have a chance? You're on the bubble. You gotta win. You gotta win. Why would it not be for ELO? It's a real match, best of 3, and it starts on level 12. Like, why would it not be for ELO? That's what I want to know. I don't know the counter argument. And it's a prize pool tournament, right? Like, there's even less argument now than there's ever been. This is the first time 12 has ever had a prize pool. You can contribute !12 to get to that link. So, Exidy, you win here, you have a chance. TPO, you win here, you have a chance. The counter argument is that I get suffer sets. The counter argument is that 12 is a great equalizer. Toast in trouble over on the left side, and that's going to do it. Calls it there. Paco is Taco is good. I'm going to take game number 1. Cox Danny J said, I fulfilled my prophecy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I haven't looked and seen yet. What do we have going on there? Cox Danny J, Danny, messaged me, oh, I could drop out and not play if you want me to. I'm like, Danny, just play. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, Danny. Play at midnight your time. Win is top 8. We'll go to top 12 first, right after this. So we'll go into top 12. There won't be a break this time. We're going to keep moving forward. And then top 8 will follow top 12. So there you go. Cox said, yeah, so much fun. I hope that was incredibly sarcastic. I just lost to a triple flipper. Hey, there's nothing wrong with triple flipping. We got a close one up in the top right. Nerd up behind now. Enskalite up 87,000 points over Nerd. Both on level 17. 12 will test your fundamentals. Test your stacking, test your patience, right? I think that's a big thing. I think patience is a virtue. I'm a believer in that. If something is so important that it must be done today, there's very few things in life that must be done that moment, that day. Oh, Inscalite in trouble here on 19 transition. Okay, it's gonna top out 408. Nerd can close this one with 409. 409. Nerd needs 3,000 more points. 1,000 more point. One more single, and that'll do it for Nerd. Nerd is good. I've been told to go to this match, so I'm going to go to it. Logic Flow 466. 466 for Logic Flow. Is that a, that almost a Norg PB there for Logic Flow. Tough break there. I was told, alright, they want my PB. Alright. And there's Cockstain and Jay on stream one more time. Please put me on stream, they said. There we go. Alright, let's find another match that we can find. A bubble player, L, Trap Zone. Who is L playing? L is matched up against Hunter Z's. I said that's a bubble match if I've ever seen one. Let's get that in. Thank you so much for playing and your contribution to the prize pool and all that you do for Tetris. Much appreciated. Alright, Trap Zone with the, ooh, a little bit of glitching pieces on my end. Up one game here over Hunters. Our standings are starting to come in. Once the matches are done, report them. Standings will start to come into focus. Blingus is solidly in top cut. That's all we know so far. And also Pixelandia and Wallburner. So we know 3 out of the 12. 1/4 of the top cut is sealed. Jay holding up for the bar is going to get it. We have Transition City up on top. Both players between Trapzone and Hunter at the same push downs. And I think they're going to stop doing that now. Ooh, a little bit of a tough stack there for Trapzone. Alright, Blingus. Yes, shower quickly. Good. You'll be fine. We will have time, I'm sure. Blingus, you might even have the buy, yeah, right? So, you know. Shower start. We did have a shower speed run before in one day. 5-minute shower, and we were like, what counts as a shower speed run? Speaking of, all right, we got the transition up on top. No more. Oh, missed T spin for Hunters. 70,000 point down. Needs this game to stay alive. I think probably has some pretty good tiebreakers, but we're gonna have to see. Really want to steal a game. Games do matter for the tiebreakers. Oh, and Jay is done. Our bar gonna take that one. 2 games to none over Jay. Our bar got to be feeling pretty good about their chances. Jay 12 is tough. How much time until top cut? It's hard to know. I can't see them all right now. 10, 15, 20 minutes, somewhere around there. And Hunter's going to top out. Trap Zone is good. 2-0 there. So our right side is complete. Exity with a 160,000 point lead over TPO. Wow, that's wild. Let's see, what else do we have to throw in here? Tacos, Toast fan. Alright, let's get some of these other matches in. Hepta versus Doodle. Hepta versus Doodle, and then we'll get Andy versus Wallband in. Hepta Doodle. Hepta up 1 game to none over Doodle. Both players pretty solidly in. good tiebreakers. Hunter says, I don't know if I make it. Oh, jeez. It's tough, right? Let's see. Let's take a quick look here. Where is Hunter's? Hunter's 2-1 would be 2-2. We'll have to see who your wins were and who your losses were too. If you have good losses, the loss quality does matter. If you lost to people who are above you, who have a higher win percentage, you know, you should have at least one, but if they kept winning, right? We will see. A lot of rage going on right now. Right, so you lost to Andy and L, so those are pretty good losses. You lost to someone who is currently undefeated. Yeah, alright. In Trap Zone, going for that Mullen. We're going to go ahead and get Andy Wallbant ready to go in here. As soon as L tops out, we'll let this Mullen go on. Alright, we got transitions down in the bottom left corner. 170,000 point lead for Exidy. Up in the top, Toast with a 50,000 point lead over Paco, but it's a real score lead, it's a real pace lead. And Chapter is going to top out. Pixel Andy mullening at the same time. Harry Hong with the 951. Andy looking in prime form today. Gonna top out there. Get the first game of the match. Hepta versus Doodle. 50,000 points separating them in the bottom right. Oh, and Exidy's gonna take that one. TPO with the top out. Exidy is good. 2-1. GG's. Am I missing any other live matches? I think these are our last 4. Players, start reporting your matches, please. Exidy, gotta feel good about your tiebreak. Winning that, I think that puts Exidy at 3-1. I will put Exidy at 2-2. Alright, so that's, gotta feel pretty good about that 2-2. We will see, we will see. There's a number of tiebreakers. It's based on how many sets you won and what your game win is. There's a bunch of tiebreakers. We'll watch the standings come in live as players report their matches while we're still waiting on some folks to report right now. Okay. There we go. And Hepta with the Mullen there. I see 5 matches that are needed, so there's a couple matches to be reported, then we're going to take a quick peek at the standings here. I'm also curious. Hepta mullening it out, trying to prove that they can get that level 36. I believe it. 2 good losses and best possible game differential. So you think you have a shot. We're going to take a peek. We're going to take a peek. Dude was like, uh-oh. Hepta's a pretty good person to lose to. Meanwhile, we have transition over on the left side. Toast up 23,000 on level 20. Added touches there for Toast, putting the pressure on Paco here. TPO said that I messed up reporting. I don't think so. I think it just needs to be finished. You have to add multiple games. Zempro, will you help out? Thank you. Toast now behind by 30,000 points. Very close game. Neck and neck, one would say. Toast needs this one to feel real confident about their chances. Be a pretty big ELO upset too. Alright, just gonna take these burns. Toast, mainstay of the community. Taco gonna be one of those names. Watch Paco to be on the King Fei 5 because King likes tacos. Mark it here. Simpro, if you can also help with start.gg, that'd be great. Okay, yeah. So we're down to our 3 live matches. Standings right now, Blingus number 1, L 2nd, Pixel Andy 3rd, Wallbant 4th, Mirror Riker 5th, Nerd the Box 6th, Hunters 7th, Arbaro 8th, Logic Flow 9th, Exity 10th, Doodle 11th, Paco is Taco 12th, Hepta 13th, TPO 14th, Inskalite 15th, 16th, J, and 17th, Toast. So Toast really needs this win right now. That is with, we have more matches to report. That is not final. Just so where people know where they stand. And Hepta's gonna take that one over Doodle. I didn't realize that match was done. So Doodle, let's get that match reported. Unlucky matchup. Harry Hong is done on top. Oh, this might all wrap up real quick here. Paco is Tacos in the win. Oh my word. Wallband with the early top out. All of these just wrapped at the same time. Oh my stars. Can you believe it? Paco is Taco with the little mullen. I'm gonna have to just bring this. I don't know where I can put this. I don't know. There's Paco is Taco mullen. Players, let's go ahead and get these matches in. TPO said I'm proud with everything, and I choked at the end there. Thanks everyone for playing. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you for playing. Paco is Taco with the mullen. Here's what we're waiting on. Zimpo, if you can go ahead and help me get these in as well. That would be great. We don't have to wait on the players anymore. Let's take a look at the standings. Blingus. And this is likely to change as these matches get reported. Blingus over L. Sweep from Hepta. Oh, is Paco's Taco still... Was that game 1? Oh, no, that's 2. All right, so they're all sweeps there. Oh my gosh, Abby Norman with a $10 contribution. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Brings us to 142. That's one of my favorite numbers. Alright, so Pixel Andy, as you just saw it updated. Pixel Andy will be our number 1 seed. Gets the bye. Blingus also getting the bye. Both of them with 2 match losses. Hepta, L, Wallbent, Doodle, Mirror Riker, Nerd the Box, Hunters, Arbar, Logic Flow, Exity is on the bubble right now, waiting on that match to be reported. Paco is Taco, TPO, Inskalite, J, Toast. We're right here on the bubble. These are our top 4. Oh, and that match just got in. This is gonna be it. These are our top cut. This is it for real. We have our bye players. Pixel Andy, Blingus, Paco is Taco, and Wallbant will get the bye for round 1. TPO with the raid, party of 2. Thank you so much. Oh, and TPO with 40 bits. Thank you so much. I missed that too. Hepta, you will be playing next, as well as L. Followed by Doodle and Mirror Riker into the top cut. Nerd the Box sneaks in, as well as Hunters, who will be our last 2 to make it to the top cut. We have Arbaro, and the last one, Logic Flow. 2-2, a lot of 2s on the bubble. As you can see here, a lot of 2s. It comes down to how many sets you won, how many matches you won, if you had buys, etc., etc. And then, yeah, Exity right on the outside looking in. And it comes down to going 2 and 4 versus 2 and 5. It comes down to 1 game. Look at that. Look at that. Right, and then from there on, it comes down to our match results. Right, Exity, thank you. I'm sorry, Exity. I believed it was possible. Nice try, everyone. Nerd the Box is into the top cut. Let's see. Do we have a bracket ready? I think we have a bracket ready. Do we have a bracket? There it is. Those are our pairings. There it is. I'm gonna make this look a little better here. Pardon the mess. A little bit of jank. That's our bracket. Pixel Andy, Blingus, and Wallband and Paco Taco will get the bye to go in. Okay, Doodle said I gotta lock in. Hefta versus Logic Flow, Doodle versus Hunters, L. Arbaro, Mirror Riker versus Nerd. Arbaro's first time making top cut, if I believe correctly. Round one. We are gonna go ahead and get started here. So the 5-minute timer, let's just say 2:10. 2:10 my time, the 10 on your clock, wherever that is, whatever country you're in, wherever it gets to the 10, right about there. All right. One day DAS will be the only one day not for ELO. It'll be for DAS ELO. That's true. That's true. Hefta says, should I risk noise complaints? Yes. I will. If you get fined for noise complaints, I will pay for it, Hefta. There you go. Pumpy guarantee. Pumpy word. All right. Round one of the top cut. Let me go ahead and get some of this Restreamio thing set up so that way our title changes can go through. You can go here. Oh, it's showing everything. Oh, leaking secrets. All right, there we go. Okay. So slide it in here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're gonna go ahead. 12-day. Can I change the name? Yes. Okay. 12-day single LM. All right. I say top cut, but you may not know what that means. So we're at the single elimination point. Okay. And let's see, can we edit the round settings? Yeah. We start this time at 2:10 my time. Oh, PM. Whoa. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, can you not see that now? Whoops, there we go. There we go. Oh, you already did that, man? It didn't show up on my screen. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, start.gg. We have 11 matches left to determine who will be our champion. We got Pixelandy and Wallband on the same side of the bracket. Paco and Blingus on different sides. Whew, is gonna be spicy. You will not want to miss it. We're gonna roll right into this. Crazy, 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 crazy. Alright, we got round one. I think in published bracket, second, you open the window. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That's pretty good. Pumpkin, can we do a bingo one day when whoever the winner is can get more bingo squares each match? Ooh. Maybe so. Maybe so. There's a way to do it that we could, like, remote update them and everyone gets their own. I've seen some crazy bingo setups. So it costs money, but you get your own link and, like, that's your link. It'd be pretty good. Okay, let's, Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Check out our bingo, because that's what you really care about. We ain't got bingo yet. It hasn't happened yet. I haven't seen it roll over. That's actually, like, hard to do with 12. Not happening. Not happening. I'm not believing. Alright. Well, believe it or not, actually, this is the last time you see my face and the bingo cards and the rackets and everything. We're going to go ahead and get set up for our next round, okay? Say bye-bye in chat. If you want to say your messages, I'll give you 1 minute to say your messages. And we're going to get set up. While we're moving to the top cut, we're going to do this a little bit more professional. Okay? Believe it or not, there is professionalism here. Wouldn't that be crazy, right? Professionalism. If you want your chat to be on screen, now is the time to do it. Uh-huh. Chat. You get your revenge in. Alright, getting all your profiles in. That's good. Doodle's profile. Look at that. PB's not set. There's a doodle out there. Didn't do any of that. Alright. Alright, players. If you want to go ahead and get checked in, now is the time. Go ahead and friend everybody. You know who you're going to play. We're going to get all the matches on stream from now on. You've got it. You've made it to that honor. You get all the matches on stream, right? Right. And while we're waiting on that timer to begin, One Day DAS Edition, January 24th. I'm actually really pumped about it. Alright, I've wanted to do DAS. It's like the perfect format for DAS. Lots of DAS matches, DAS all day. Still best of 3. Trap Zone completing every one-day side. Yes, side quest, true. Including the one-day DAS, right? Can't wait. Can't wait. Hope to see you there. It'll be over on my channel at that point. You can exclamation mark one day to join the Discord. Alright. Anything else? Oh yeah, I probably should do this too. A huge thank you to Zimpro helping out with production. I don't even know if that's the right name anymore. I don't know. But Zimpro production and producing the tournament, organizing, and Tyler who couldn't be here today, so unfortunately. But without these folks, couldn't make this tournament happen. So a big thank you to them as we get ready for our top cut. All right, let's go ahead and pull up then our glorious scene. Alright, in Top Cut we'll go ahead and try to get somewhat of a simul countdown, but it never really works out. So everyone go ahead and check in, but please don't start your match. Unless things have already started, then I'll just go. Things have already started, it's fine. So let's go in, here we go, Top Cut. There it is. Let's go ahead and start the timer. It started right on time, right? You don't even need me here, right? Don't even need me here. What am I doing here, you know? Where is our timer? Oh, why is it all the way up there? What the heck? What the heck? Why is it all the way up there? Get down there. Alright, I'll fix that real quick. But okay, we already got players checked in and started. L and our bar are in. There we go. Alright, you can get in whenever you can. That would be great. Appreciate it. Transform, copy transform. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Exit says, yo, I bet I make Top Cut next time. I bet you do too. All right, our bar and L, I have theirs, and we are underway for our top 12. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that name to top 12. Why round 1? Top 12, baby. There we go. All right, and we're gonna take that. I gotta move the match arena overlay just for now. There we go. There we go. Top 12 matches getting underway. Doodle and Hunters. Hey, Zimper, we make sure ninja cams are being sent in the behind the scene channel. Thank you. Doodle is doing that for real. Okay. All right, and we are underway. Now I'm here. I am engaged. Can we have any DAS one day? Interesting. Oh, and Mirareka is gonna be done. Tops out at 100,000 and Nerd is good. Alright, Hepta, are you checked in on the thing? Okay, yeah. Zembro will handle that hepta. I think there are already some chats about that behind the scenes. Nerd the Box taking game 1 here in our top 12. Why do we even need qualifying? This would have been our top 12 if we had a qualifying, right? Why qualify when you can just play matches and prove your... Alright, let's see. Doodle and Hunters. Arbara and Trapstone. Trapstone with a quick 100,000 point lead here, but almost double the lines of Arbaro. We're getting all the ninja cams set up. Some folks, first time that they're doing it. Is a player somewhere except Smooth McGroove? It's not just Smooth McGroove. We also have String Player Gamer. Some of that in, and then we also have some music for once we get to top 8. Isn't this music copyrighted? Yeah, but the cover is not. So. Right, I mean, copyrighted, right, everything is copyrighted, right? Like, that's not the correct framing. But, you know, like, as soon as you have an idea that is expressed, it's copyrighted, right? Now, what you choose to do with that, right, is up to you, right? Do you pursue takedowns of all the time, anytime that appears? That's when it gets a little bit of a different question, right? So, does Smooth McGroove take down every time that that their music appears on a stream? The answer is no. So no DMCA takedown. We got a little bit of a delayed Vitz from Trapzone. Gets the bar and not punished. Double bars there into transition. 394. Yeah, so if you have an idea that is then a modicum of an idea is what the Supreme Court says for the US of A, and that idea is expressed, then the expression of that idea is protected through copyright, whether or not you file, whether or not you are taking down. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I don't really care about all that. All I'm saying is that this is fine. We're okay. And if not, CTM will get the channel. We'll kill CTM, right? CTM is over. Right. And that's like generally how most countries handle it. There are some exceptions for music around the world, but that's a general. You can now go outside. Okay, we got Hepta and Logic Flow underway. Got the video ninjas being sent. Alright, once I have games from those other top 12 matches, we'll get them pulled in. I think they're still getting set up. They got time. They got 3 minutes to send me those match links, get underway. Mirror Riker down a game, needs this one to stay alive in the tournament. And Trapzone just does not care. It says, I'm going to put up a quick 600k before transition. That's got to be another pace ripper. Oh, kind of getting in trouble here on level 17. Isn't it crazy that anything, as soon as it's created, is copyrighted protected, right? It's like a right, right? It's a right, you know? In America, we like our rights. And the right is protected as soon as it exists, right? You don't have to file for protection or anything. You have that right. Now, if you want to prove that you had that right by a certain date, then you need to file, right? You're going to go to court and say that that's my right, then you sure better be ready to defend it, right? But it is a right, right? You write a poem, it is your poem. Whether or not you get it published, doesn't matter. You wrote that poem. Assuming you wrote it entirely, that's your poem. Okay, Doodle, still waiting on a couple of match links. All right, we got one from Logic Flow. We'll get that top 12 match pulled up between Logic Flow and Hepta. Okay, there we go. Oh, you kind of can see it right there. Let me adjust the size on it. We have Transition City from Trap Zone. Another 100 lines in hand. Over Arbaro. Crazy. There we go. That'll just have to do. There we go. Hepta and Logic Flow underway now. 100 lines ahead is Trap Zone. 869 for Trap Zone. Arbaro trying to dig out of this in a tough spot. Nerd the Box and Mirror Riker have transition. Mirror Riker behind 44,000. Oh, and our bar is going to top out there. Trap Zone is good for game number 1. Let me go ahead and get that top out Trap Zone. That'd be great. No Mega Mullins here. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Trying to get it like a 26 max from a 12 start. A lot of these pieces aren't doing it for her. Yeah. No read the Omega Mullen here. Yeah, just said, that's not gonna be it. Logic Flow gonna hang over on the left side, and Hepta, unless Logic can get something over to the left again, Hepta's gonna be good for game number 1. So we are in game number 2 all the way around. Arbara says, should I have Ninja Cam? Yeah, that'd be great. Can you send it in behind the scenes, please? Be good. But Zempro is taking care of that for me, so I'm grateful for Zempro. Touches there for Mirror Riker, 23,000 points, but Nerd does have time to take the lead here before that transition point. Oh, Mirror Riker with the fire as gonna hang, so now Nerd with a chase down. 459, 1 Tetris will do it. And that is good. Nerd the Box is going to be taking that in a sweep. 2-0 advances to the top 8, where they will be playing Pixel Andy. Their wish earlier, can I play Pixel Andy? Yes. All right. Now, Nerd, if you did not send up Ninja Cam, Nerd was the only one who told me my phone broke. My phone cable that charges my phone broke yesterday. And literally sent me that yesterday. Broke the day before the tournament. So, Nerd the Box got top player privilege. The only one who does not have Ninja Cam in the tournament. Surely. Surely. Alright, and we'll be moving on. Let's go ahead and get our... Where is my last match? Doodle Hunters. Has that started yet? Hey, we are 10 minutes beyond. Zempo, what's going on? Okay. Get a little bit of things. Confusion with video ninja with score. Okay, got it. Want to put game capture on it? Oh, I gotcha. No, I gotcha. Okay. All right, so we'll get that match link in soon. Sorry for the delay, chat. A little bit of confusion, you know. 5-minute break. I should have been a little bit more clear. I will take that. That is on me, players. We'll get that next match going. Oh, trap zone high up here. Ooh, oh, what a tee. Slams it down. Oh, didn't go long bar flat there. She knows more than I do. Oh, didn't go with the triple there either. Okay, yeah. I think, you know, needs one more game to punch her ticket. Oh my goodness, these pieces for... Oh my word. Oh my gosh, the double bar dependency. Chap's in trouble. Chap's gonna top out our bar with that Tetris. Evens up the set. Bow! Oh my word. Our borrow is good. And we are heading to a decider in our top right, top 12 match. Just like that, it's a best of 3. All right, now you also see why I didn't want to do a random 12 tournament. I want all the players to be warmed up on 12. There are no excuses, right? There are no excuses anymore. Sometimes it just happens, right? No excuses. You can't be like, oh, I haven't played 12 since the qualifier, blah, 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 blah. None of that. You've been playing 12 all day. Just a tough break there from Trap Zone. It can happen to anyone. And now it's one game away from being eliminated in the tournament. Oh, Hepta. Speak of the devil. Hepta. Okay, Hepta. Couple great plays. I haven't been playing 12 since 5 minutes ago. Can we redo? Exactly. I'm rusty. Uh-huh. I thought this was Friendly's mulligan rule. Alright. Let's get Doodle and... Okay. We now have Doodle and Hunter's match in. Oh. I was on Do Not Disturb. How did that get through? Okay, let's do that. There we go. And there we go. Hunter versus Doodle is underway. We have a decider up in the top right. It is a bingo card entry. Keyboard cheating. May have to be. Okay. While everyone is playing here, top 8. We're gonna try to get a simul start. Okay. We're gonna try to get like everyone starts around the same time. Okay. We're also going to need your ninja cam. So if you are not playing in this round, you need to post your ninja cam behind the scenes. It will come up. We will get them on screen. This is an anti-cheating thing. We're now getting into the prize pool territory when and you are in the prize pool. Currently standing at $142. So we will need those ninja cams. If you win your match here, that means you will need a ninja cam. Alright? That means when you top out, don't run away. Get your ninja cam set up. Send the link in behind the scenes. Alright? Appreciate you. Alright. That's enough about that. Hepta up 100,000 points over Logic Flow. Trap Zone almost up the same amount over our borrow. Our bar dependent over in column 2. Bar comes. Top players never punished. Kingsman, welcome in. Says, Pumpster, can you make the ninja cams big? I love huge ass space cams. We will do what we can. Oh, Logic in trouble with the bar hang, and that's gonna do it. Hepta is good. And we'll be moving on in the tournament to face Wall Bant. One more match for Hepta after this. At least. And maybe more. Hepta's like, oh, is it too late? Is it too late? Hepta's gonna mullin this out. We don't need to watch Hepta mullin. I'll go ahead and get set up for our next match here. Trap Zone and our borrow up at the top. Again, Trap Zone just saying, I'm gonna put up 100,000 points and you gotta beat that. Alright? Alright, we will transition on over to our players getting underway. Doodle taking that one real quick. I missed that one. We're not gonna watch Hepta go through. We will put our borrow, Trap Zone, Doodle. Good luck on the Mullen. Okay, there we go. What is a Ninja Cam? It's a feature that allows players to, or not players, but streamers to stream their matches. Isn't that something? You can stream your matches, right? No, it allows you to connect a webcam or a phone or anything to a video link. You put the link in your browser capture, and I can see your video. It's a live stream. Right? It allows you to live stream without having to go live in OBS. Right? Link any camera, and the cool thing is that you can link a phone camera, you can link a webcam, you can link whatever you want. It'll help us see the players' hands and faces, right? Oh, Hepta Top said going too much for purpose. The beautiful Dell's company's internal HD webcam from its precision laptop. There you go. Trap Zone, 178,000 points in the lead. Also 50 lines ahead of our borrow. Doodle, 40,000, make that 50,000 points behind Hunter. Hunter is pushing down and twice the lines. So. No, Hepta, get your Ninja Cam set up. Alright, you're playing for real prize, and make sure that your opponent still reports a match and all that. Alright. You're playing for real monies, so we'll need that Ninja Cam. If you got that already set up, then you get a little bit of a break here. Once these matches are complete, we're gonna move right on into top 8. Quarterfinals. Trap Zone 200,000 points ahead of our borrow. If you're just joining us, how do the players get here? 4 rounds of Swiss. That then is now cut to a single elimination tournament. Win and move on. Don't win, well, we thank you for playing. And now you get to watch and play bingo. We're going to change the music up for the next round as well. Because we're getting some good repeats, but... So Trap Zone now on level 18, almost 300,000 points ahead. Now this is where I think we could get close to your stack. Where the Tetris here. This could be Pumpy Gift. We're still trying to get bingo on stream. We haven't gotten it yet. Oh, Hunter flying close to the sun. Alright, touches ever Trap Zone. 600k transition. Really good score. But wow. Yeah, Arbar is gonna have their work cut out for them. Hunter flying so close to the sun. Oh no, needs great pieces here. Oh no, hangs a T, and that's gonna do it. Doodle is good. Doodle will be advancing to play Blingus in the quarterfinals. Just like that. Oh, Hunter. I hadn't seen Hunter early top out. Probably a little bit flustered getting the Ninja Cam set up. Hang in there. And thanks so much for playing. The Hunter is a real one, playing in so many one-day tournaments. Exclamation mark. One day to join tournaments like these. Alright, and we will get... Get that match set up right now. There it is. Trap Zone versus Arbaro here. 488,000 point. It's a day one. That's so true, Hepta. Doodle says I have some time to rest my head and eyes. That's true. Get some water. We'll still give you 5 minutes in between rounds. This time basically doesn't matter. We're in our last game here. Tetris there for Trap Zone 970. Another Tetris to go to the max out. Arbaro. Hang in there. You got this. Another Tetris for Arbaro. Level 26 max for Trap Zone. Where else are you going to get this, right? Only in 12 day. Look at this. Insane. 600,000 point lead. And it's still doable for Arbaro. Tetris for Arbaro in at 462. Tetris for Trap Zone. Trap Zone making a statement here. L says, I will play anyone. Anytime, anywhere. Had the early top, but not having that this game. Arbaro's board is getting into trouble. Spot of bother for Arbaro. Gonna get the bar. Needs to get a piece over to the left, and it's gonna hang. And Arbaro is done. L is done. B56. Well played. Trap Zone is going to take this one 2-1 and advance in our tournament. GG's. RIP. GG's Arbaro. Thanks so much for playing. Thanks everybody. Logic Flow Hunters and Mirror Riker. Folks who are not continuing for playing in this tournament. Arbaro says, first time someone scored a 1.1 on me. There you go, right? It's a PB. Bossman, if I'm playing on a computer, would it be worth it to get a controller to use instead of keyboard? Yeah, maybe chat can help you out with that one. Alright, let's see what all we got here. There it is. There is our finals and our standings. Oh, look at that. Already updated. Thank you, Zimpo. Nerd the Box going to get their wish, and we'll play Pixel Andy. We're gonna go say 2:40, so the 40's my time zone, your time zone, where we're gonna start our top 8. Okay. The 40's. We'll have Pixel Andy versus Nerd the Box, Wallbant versus Hepta, Blingus versus Doodle, and Paco is Taco versus L. Best of 3 quarterfinals and our semifinals. We'll bump it to top to best of 5. Pumpy, next one day I'm gonna play on an NES controller. Let's go, Exidy. Let's go. .245 start time. Hepta says, whoa, I'm playing Wallband. I know, right? These are real matches now. But still set best of 3. Alright, yeah, good. Oh, the semifinals? I probably didn't edit those. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Look at Zempo being good. Whoo, Nerd the Box says, am I the last DAS player standing? Well, it depends on what Andy decides to do, I think. I think it decides on what Andy decides to do. Wallband says I can chill till 45. I mean, if you have your Ninja Cam set up, we're gonna get all of these started at the same time. 45. So if you have all your things set up and ready to go at 45, you're good to chill. If you don't have your friends on Norg, if you don't have your capture ready to go, then you can't chill yet, right? L says last tapper left W. Last tap, last dash hopes. Alright. We'll get started in 7 minutes, but players, please be ready to go right at 7 minutes, alright? Right at that 45, alright? This shouldn't be, oh, I need to check in on start.gg, and oh, I need to do all this, and oh, please wait another 5 minutes. You're ready to go? Yeah, there you can go. All right. What else do we have going on? Well, first off, thank you for all the subs and bits and raids that have been happening today. Really appreciate supporting the channel. One day DAS. One day DAS. It'll be a little bit over a month from now. Month after Christmas. That's my Christmas present to the community. DAS one day. I want to see it myself. All DAS. All day long. Alright. We'll see. No rollers. No tapping. No cheetahs. Pretty much all DAS. There we are. Coxstain and Jay, going to bed now. Good luck all remain players. Thanks for hanging out, passing out, and for being here. Don't fall in, Danny. We will go ahead and start a little bit of a... Appreciate you for hanging out. Let's go ahead and start a timer. Just so we keep ourselves honest. I like being honest. Alright. You are recyclable. Oh my gosh. Garbage players. I don't believe any of that. Alright, Video Ninjas. Thank you, Zempro. Yeah. Not garbage. Not garbage. That's true. Pixelandy, Nerd the Box, Wallvant, Hepta, Blingus, Doodle, Paco's Taco No. I have no idea, right? If I'm to chart this bracket, I have no idea who makes the finals. On both sides, right? You gotta like the way Wallvant's been playing today. He's had some early top outs though, and it's a best of 3 still. And Pixelandy looking unbeatable, but I don't know. Down on the bottom, it could be coin flips. Blingus and Doodle, Paco and Taco and L. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. At bottom part, really wouldn't surprise me to see any of those 4 in the finals. And the top half, we will, you know, we will see. So it would be crazy, crazy 12-day madness, as it always is. Alright, so players, we want to go ahead and get checked in. That would be great to help move the tournament along. Cement siding. What are we cementing? Alright, and we will boost the playlist up. How much time, how many things do I have on here? I got 51 minutes of... Alright, we're gonna wait one more round to change up the music. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, and players are getting checked in. Alright, so that means it's time for me to do some work and get some of these matches pulled in. Players, if we can get those matches posted, that'd be great. We will get the ninja cams pulled up once we get down to our last match. I have no skibidi idea how 19 play is possible. I did 67 pushdown in one game. Did anyone notice? Ooh. Your goat Robin put you on 6-7 pushdown. Very true. Here's a ninja cam from Nerd the Box versus Pixel Andy. Look at that, doing the work. Everyone will start on my signal. And it'll be like a not actual start kind of thing. Like, you know, just kind of start. Blingus and Doodle getting it set up. Love it. Taco, and L. Close on that. One minute from now, we will get underway for our top 8. I cannot wait. I can't wait. This is gonna be pretty exciting. Oh, okay. Okay, well, just gonna start it right now. 30 seconds in. All right, there it is. Looks like 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I've counted it down. You may begin. Our top 8. Maybe Norg started queuing them up. Nerd the Box and Pixel Andy began. And there we go. It's 12. We have time. But let's go ahead and reset the timer. It's 50 minutes in round. Okay, there we go. Blingus and Doodle, if I get yours in. We have them in. Taco, and L. We got them in, and I'm just waiting on Wallbant and Hepta. This is so fun, man. There's nowhere in the world I'd rather be right now than right here. Harry Hong. That's true. What is a ninja cam? Sorry for being dumb. You're not dumb. Ninja cam allows us to see the player's hands, and that's really all you need to know. Players know what it is. There we go. Alright, and Wallband and Hepta, I think I'm about to get their match link. Harry Hong is being added. C. Alright, here we go. There it is. I got it. It's so smooth. This is it. Our top 8. Win and you are in the prize pool. There it is. Last round with best of 3. Then we go to best of 5 after this. Win and you are in the prize pool, which currently stands at $142. $142. Do we need ninja cams to compete? You only need ninja cams if you're in the top cut. So, yes, if you're in the top cut, you need one to compete. But it's a free, like, website. It's a website that you go to and put in your cam. So it's pretty, you can compete without one. Unless you make the top cut, then you'll need one. Right? Does that make sense? So, and it's just a website you go to and send a link so that other people can add it. Yeah. It's like a, you know, if it was a Google Drive for your webcam, right? Basically. Andy versus Nerd the Box. Yeah, you never know. You never know who's going to make top cut. Hepta versus Harry Hong is underway. Win and you are into the prize pool. Stands at $142. Exclamation mark 12 day. Or exclamation mark 12 or exclamation mark CT12. There's a bunch of different ones. Yeah, you don't need to show your face, just your hands so we can see that your button presses are aligning. Zempro is checking that right now, you know, make that these top players' hands are in alignment with their movements. That they're not having ChatGPT play their games for them, right? That's what it is. It's just an anti-cheat measure. Oh my gosh, 4 points separating down on the bottom between Hepta and Harry. Are they trying to get the 66-7 push down? Maybe they were and then got off, or maybe I missed it. And Skelly said I probably could beat ChatGPT. I have no doubt. Tetris AI was so cool, and then ChatGPT happened, and then nobody, all the AI, right? Is the coolest thing about AI right now is that there's bots on Norg. Cat Vinny says, when did Harry learn roll? He learned it for 12 day. Oh, there's a cam sound on? There shouldn't be. Oh, do you mean, when you checked it? I see, yeah. Kingman said, Pumpy, how many students in your classes have you identified using ChatGPT for their assignments? Alright. That's a great question. More than I should have. It's really easy, y'all. It's really easy to tell. It's like super easy to tell. Alright? Oh, Logicfo, has been fun playing. Thank you for that. Trapton's gonna transition first, as she has every single match, up 168,000 on Paco. More than the fingers on my 2 hands, Kingsman. It could be worse, but I teach music, so I don't do a lot of writing things. So when I do have writing assignments, it's really easy to tell. So I just try not to have those. Yeah, 95% quad rate from Trap Zone. Another level. Just another level. Like, what it is. That might be the highest quad we've seen all day. Okay, yes, the gig is up. Yes, alright, Harry Hong is actually wall banned. Alright, yeah. This is our top 8. Winners here move on to the prize pool, move on to best of 5, move on to prove that they are the best level 12 player in the entire world. We only do this tournament once a year. It's one time a year we gather and see who is the best at 12. Last year it was Noah Dingler. The year before that, Blue Scooty, before Scooty went on tears, winning all sorts of tournaments. Wallban has finished in the finals twice. Would have to go through Andy to do, though, in this tournament. Kingman said, nursing classes finished BSN and told me a class had nearly 90% of students using ChatGPT and have their assignments handed back. Yeah, that's especially in nursing and some of the other, like, oh, I don't need to learn how to write to do this thing. I'm going to be stabbing people, so it doesn't matter what your class is. It's a lot more common. Like, I'm lucky that I'm in music, and I have so many music and audio recording-based class projects. Now, I've done that. I have schemed that a little bit, too. But, no, I hear it's real bad in just, like, generic writing assignments, so. It's crazy. 5 and below! 5 and below! I missed the 5 and below! Oh, okay. 5 and below! 5 and below, everyone! 5 and below! I think we already have that one on the bingo card. ChatGPT make music for me, right? Like, the other generative music platforms, there's some watermarking that's done, so you actually can tell that it's from that platform. So, we're really fortunate. ChatGPT, no watermarking. Watermarking is like when you buy a piece of paper and it tells you where it's from, that piece of paper. We have Transition City. What am I yapping about watermarks for? Trap Zone here, up 320,000 over Paco. Andy up top, 439. Nerd, 347. Over on the right, Doodle versus Blingus. Doodle down 12,000 points here on level 16. Blingus in trouble. Blingus hanging that piece. Tries to get something over. Gonna need to go some flat burns. Doodle... Okay, Doodle has a chase down there. 354. One Tetris will do it here. Sets up for it. 26-piece drought. 27-piece drought. Oh, no, Doodle. 8,000 point chase down for Doodle. The same sequence that doomed Blingus. All eyes on Doodle right now. Doodle is going to skim. Still not open. They're going to skim again. Is it going to create the bar dependency? Holding out for this bar. Where's the long bar for Doodle? There it is. And Doodle's going to take game number 1. GG's. Over in the bottom right, Hepta up 20,000 points there. Both players on level 12. No push down. Trap Zone's doing her signature. I'm going to push down and force you to beat me. 971 for Trap Zone. 533 for Paco. Pixel Andy here. 50,000 points in the lead over Nerd at transition. Max out for Trap Zone. Giving this information away to Taco. I'm not going to call droughts down there. But Paco knows that, you know, Paco can figure out information based on the scoreline, right? These players are at the very, very top. 25 max, 12 start, bro. I know, right? This might be 12. I don't know what. Alright, someone get the pace sheet out. Nerd the Box would be the one. I don't think it's quite there, but it's got to be pretty close. Holy crap. 85% quad rate. Alright, I'm just going to spoil it. B77 for Trap Zone. 662 for Paco. Oh, trying to go perfect here. Not... I won't tell you who I'm talking about. Okay. Paco is in a 5+ level chase down. A 1.222. That's right. That is a C23 needed for Paco is Taco. We got transitions everywhere else. Pixel Andy up 100,000 points over Nerd the Box. And yes, Paco can roll. Welcome in, Hana. Down on the bottom right, Hepta and Harry, 30,000 points. Still a very neck-and-neck game down in the bottom. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of scary close to PB for a Trap Zone with a 12 start. Isn't that something? With 12 start? 85% quad rate. You know what? I'll James Chen for that quad rate. Oh, Pixel Andy with the hang of the T. Okay, just gonna take those burns. Up 150,000 points. Doesn't have to prove anything yet. Pixel Andy may be dassing. Kind of looks like it right now. If going with maybe knowing that they're gonna have to go roll if they can get out of this game and keep going in the tournament. A very valid strategy. Looks like dash to me. 100% quad rate for Doodle. We're gonna go ahead and curse that right now. Paco as Taco needs C23. C23. 1 day dash for dash Elo, Hana. That's right. More work for you. But also hopefully a lot more matches for you. Exclamation mark 1 day to get in there. Trap Zone with a signature of being ahead by lines and having a beautiful pace, says Mark Tris. I agree. We got transitions down in the bottom right corner. Just 15,000 points separating the two between Hepta and Wallbant. 100,000 point lead for Andy. Continues to hold. Meanwhile, Paco is Taco still needs C23. Gonna have to do this in kill screen. Not a bad quad rate there either. 76%. Running into that same drought that ended up hurting Trap Zone stack. Oh my gosh, see, this is why you can't call the drought. Oh no, holding out for the bar. Okay, it's gonna get the bar. Paco is Taco is gonna have to do this on skill screen. And oh no, unable to get the rolls in, and Trap Zone pushing down. All aggressive is good for game number 1. Andy is good. Nerd with the transition to 843. Not good enough, and Andy's going for that max out. Meanwhile, we have transition in our bottom corner. 75,000 point lead for Hepta. And Andy gonna top out. Got the max. GG. Doodle up 1 game to none over Blingus. Blingus up 170,000. You're wondering, well, how did Blingus get here? Well, Blingus didn't lose, right? All you have to do to get to this point, Blingus got a bye, matched up, didn't drop a match, right? Blingus exactly where they're supposed to be right now. Ignore that Norg PB. That's not it, right? Norg Elo a little bit closer, representing what's really going on here. Hepta's board in a little bit of a stack situation. Sorry about start. Andy hit ready and I panicked. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine, Nerd the Box. This is, you know, everyone has their first top cut, you know, nerves, and we'll get them out of the way, and you know, it's totally fine. We'll get the synchronized cue for semis, surely, right? Surely. Push down intimidation strats, Trap Zone says. Who's the real Harry Hong here? Only Pumpy calls a 17k lead, 170k lead. Yeah, you know, it's 1 day for me too, right? You gotta build the hype a little bit, right? You know, make it sound impossible and make it sound real close. Harry Hong, 38,000 point lead. Both players neither in a scoring position. It's gonna be close going into kill screen. This is just game one. Alright, and Hepta is getting the skims down, but Harry is open. Wallband. Oh, doesn't get that piece over. Does get a bar in time. And he's going to use the next one for a Tetris. Gets a 130,000 point lead into kill screen. Gotta be getting late where Hepta is. Have to hold in there, and it's going to just burn all the way down. Tetris for Harry. Wallband, yeah, it's board falling apart here. Hepta's in scoring position, but where's the bar? No bars for Hepta. Hepta's still holding up with this bar. This 25 piece spit out. Both players stacks are falling apart, but that pace advantage from Harry from Wallband will be good enough for game number one. GG's, wow. Right above them, Doodle and Blingus have transitioned from 12. We got 365 for Blingus. 338 from Doodle, 29,000 point lead for Blingus. W Harry, right? You know what? I think Harry might be getting some votes in my next premiere poll, right? Exclamation mark premiere poll or exclamation mark PP, exclamation mark rank. I don't know how many I put in there. Zimbro, will you answer that question, please? Thank you. Oh man, look at this drought for Andy and Nerd. Oh man, 39 piece drought. Look at this drought. Oh my word. Oh my word. 47 quad percent. Got over. Wow. Almost 50 piece drought. And Andy's still clean. Look at that. Down in score, but clean. I think we'll take that. Again, transition over on our top right. Doodle versus Blingus. $24,000 points separating them. Doodle's just taking a couple skims off the top of the stack. Ooh, but a little bit uncomfortable now on the 18 speeds. It's quiet time, yeah. Quiet time now, and Hepta's, we might get some noise complaints. Oh, Nerd the box, man, just unable to get out of this spot of bother, but it looks like neither has Andy. These quad percentages are so rough for both of them. Blingus still with the lead, 21,000 points. Meanwhile, down the bottom left, Trap Zone has not slowed down. About to transition, 150,000 points ahead. That'll be the last time they're both on 12, unless Paco is Taco can win this match. Or win this game. Blingus still with the lead. Oh, Doodle going for this Tetris here. Has a game to give, but it's going to get the Tetris into the lead. Still an uncomfortable stack. Blingus isn't in too much better shape. Nice triple there from Doodle. Both players digging in our top right. Meanwhile, Trap Zone, just another tear. 90% quad rate. Just go ahead and tear it up from Paco. L knows the game plan. If I get so many quads, so many Tetrises, you gotta beat me, right? Yikes. 91% quad rate. Oh, and Blink is gonna top out. Doodle is good, and Doodle will be moving on in the tournament. We'll face the winner of Paco and L. Paco and L have placed earlier in the tournament, and Paco took that one. And it's a matchup of their CTM Masters match forthcoming. Blink has got perfect clear. Did I miss the perfect clear? Oh my gosh, perfect clear. Gotta mark that on my bingo card. That is bingo for me if we got it on stream. Did we get the perfect clear? Did we get the perfect clear? You have to find it. Oh my word. Is that bingo? More important, did stream get bingo? Chat, did we get bingo? Chat, did we have bingo? Trap zone here, 92% quad rate. Crazy, and about to transition. This would be good from an 18 start, right? You had a 12 start, less scoring potential, 650 transition. Oh no, oh no. Okay, alright. Gonna stabilize, gonna take some burns. Ooh, a little bit of Phantom Burn. Was able to adjust for that next bar. Chopstone gets the Tetris. 300,000 points in the lead of Paco is Taco. Meanwhile, we do have transition Nerd with an exaggerated bits. Dirty bits. Gets the bar. 32,000 points behind Andy. Bars have been a scarce commodity in the top left. Oh, Hepta with a little bit of a hang. Gonna have to take some burns out of it. Paco is on level 16, so on the 18 speeds. Ooh, Hank's the square getting over. Gonna need some good pieces now. Yeah, gets the bar over. 340,000 points. Okay, alright, we got the PC clip. Yeah, that is bingo for stream. We got it. I'll show it after this match. Oh, Paco's Taco's board. It's a little hard to tell on 17, but it's dirty some way, somehow. Wow, I'm just mesmerized by 315,000 point lead from Trap Zone here. And Paco's Taco hasn't even left 18. We do know that, alright, so with that 600, mid 600k transition from Trap Zone, has the pace lead, the quad rate tells you that. Paco's Taco is going to need to do this on kill screen. Let's just call it what it is, right? That is what it is. That's the one thing that the roller has over the tapper. Andy on top. 12,000 points over Nerd. Harry Hong with a 47,000 point lead over Hepta, both on 12 down there. Transition cities at the left side. Paco's Taco at a Tetris. 389,000 points behind Trap Zone. And 18,000 points separating Nerd and Andy. L players are competing. We're going to go ahead and turn off that countdown. Trap Zone. Looking for that B. Will they get it? Interesting stacks from Hepta and Wallband, but 400,000 points separating the two. The quad differential has slowed down between Trap Zone and Paco. L's gonna top out B70, so Paco's Taco needs B71. That's the advantage you get for pushing down. You get the knowledge advantage. Says, where's my Premier Poll rig? Honestly, Ryan, Ambergy, go ahead. Ryan, ping, rankings, ping. Somebody ping, rankings, ping. Make the case. Up at the top, 82,000 points separating Andy and Nerd the Box. Zimper says I'm coming back. There you go. Oh, Paco's Taco's in trouble. Okay, hold on. All of it comes down to this. Paco's Taco's tournament life here. It's a best of 3. Paco's Taco got the win earlier today against L. Will it be enough here? All right, great pieces for Paco. Tournament life still alive. It's so tough to beat someone twice. Oh no, it hangs on the going in the column 2. Paco's Taco needs something over to the left, and it's not gonna go. It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go. L moves on to the semifinals. What the heck? Everything you knew about 12, everything you knew about pushing down, throw it out. Trap Zone does not care. L is moving on, and we'll be facing Doodle in the semifinals. What the heck? And just like that, Nerd the Box, excited from all the excitement. It's gonna top out there. Andy is good, and we'll be moving on to face the winner of our bottom right match. Give me a second. I lost my breath there. Give me a second to get queued up here for everything. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Andy taking the victory lap here. Trap Zone moving on, facing L. Andy's gonna hang over on the left. Let's give all of our attention right now to Hepta and Harry Hong. This is it. We cut off the timer. We have transition. Let's get the Matcherino. There we go. Reward these folks for that. Look at that crazy run by Trap Zone. Paco's Taco, thanks for playing. Nerd the Box, thanks for playing. I don't think you had that on your bingo card. Put on your Christmas wish list. Trap Zone in the semifinals. Back-to-back 650s into Trap Zone moving on, facing L. That's right. How many times can I be wrong in a stream, right? Ask my students how often I'm wrong in class. That's the real tickler. And he said, whatever you do, do not play C28, C939. Put it on there. L's making the case right now in chat for the ranking. We have Transition City, 50,000 point advantage for Wallbant. Shameless plug. Oh my word. Meanwhile, 22,000 points separating these two, and Wallbant with the quad percentage advantage and the real-time score advantage and the pace advantage, right? All of those things really line up. It all comes down to this. Who will make the semifinals? Hepta needs this one to stay alive in the tournament. What happens next? Tetris there for Hepta, gonna take the lead. Double for Harry and takes a Tetris, but Hepta gets one right back. Harry a little bit behind. Gets a bar into a Tetris. 5,000 points separating these two. It's gonna come down to the wire here. Win and you're in the prize pool for Wallband. Hepta needs this one to stay alive. Double flip. Okay, gonna get some pieces over. Oh no, but the Z doesn't go, the Z doesn't go, the Z doesn't go, and Hepta is done at 869. Harry Hong says C with the max out. Nice try. GG's. Top break. The Z goes in the Z hole. And it just didn't go hanging on the stack. Well played for a Hepta. Wallband is good and will be advancing to face Pixel Andy. The rematch. The rematch. GG's. We'll let them mull this out. And we'll take a look at our bracket. Oh, that didn't take long. And there's our bracket. Pixel Andy versus Wallband. Doodle versus L. And now we are into the best 12 of the tournament. The semi-finals. We will get started in 5 minutes. Zimpro already setting the time up there for our semifinals. We'll get started in 5 minutes. Best of 5 from here on out. You can see the seeds. Having a grudge against Harry Hong was not on my bingo card. That's true. Zimpro, very good at their job. You can see the seeds from when we soft seeded the tournament. Proof that you should let the matches decide. Not let ELO decide, not let qualifiers decide. Let the matches decide. We have players all outside of that top 12 making it in. Look at that. And it comes down to our 1 versus 2 seed up at the top. Tough breaks there. Wallband having to match up against Pixel Andy and now has the rematch. Doodle and L. Nobody's perfect but Pixel Andy looking to take home that prize. We'll get started in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We will get started in that semi-final. Oh, maybe I should run an ad? Is that what people do on this channel? They run ads? Let me move it on over here, then I run an ad. Take a short break. Go ahead and grab your water. Whoops. Commercial, and we'll do just for Vandy a 2-minute ad break, and then we'll get ready and change on over to our semi-finals. All right, players, if you'll go ahead and get set up, go ahead, friend each other if you haven't already. Pixel Andy and Wallband have, Doodle and L have. Get set up. Let's get everything ready to go right on time. All right. Oops, my mic was muted there. Super excited for this. That's what I was saying and talking about. Yeah, L versus Doodle. Gonna be a good one. Toast with the comp PB in this tournament. Pin that. That's a highlight. Oh my word. $40 seconds till semis are played. We can go ahead and get checked in. That would be amazing. Amazing. Go ahead and get checked in. The one max I got here was my only non-18-19 max. Hey! There you go. There you go. 12 max. Isn't 12 wonderful? 12 gives so much. What is this about? It is level 12. And you're just in time for the semifinals. We've been playing level 12 all day. I don't know. Something like 50 matches of level 12 have happened on this stream. If you got your 12 emotes, I think they're available in chat maybe. There we go. Alright, we got players checking in. Time to get started, right? Semi-finals. And we're gonna update our... I'm gonna update everything here. We're gonna get ready for semis. Only 2 matches now. Once I get players in. Don't start your match, but do send me the match link, right? We are in best of 5s only. Best of 5s, alright? Best of 5ers. Why don't I just do this? Why don't I do it in another tab? There we go. Go ahead and get your thing sent in. Your links to the matches. Smooth McGrew, Verbal Coffee. Yes, indeed. Came right in time for the semifinals. I know, right? Best of 5 now. If you haven't seen a best of 5 level 12 match, you're about to see one by the best level 12 players in the world. It's going to happen. Oh yeah, we didn't get in the Matcherino. Exclamation mark 12, I think will get us there. Is that right? I think exclamation mark 12 will get us into the Matcherino link. Thank you, King. There's too many Matcherinos. There we go. Too many Matcherinos. 12 will get you everything you need to know. The brackets. And, well, I mean, you can see the bracket right now, right? Chapso says, if you take out all the games that I didn't do well, I have a 992 average. So there you go, FMS. FMS? FMS? I think they don't call it FMS because it sounds too much like something else, so they call it FMS, right? It just, to me, sounds like Xmas. So, you know. Yeah, no 13. Alright, we're now 3 minutes after. What's going on, folks? We good? We good? Wow. Yeah, it is best of 5 now. That's correct. We need more level 12. I want to see the best level 12 that has ever existed. So we're expanding to best of 5. I want the real winners to move on. The best. Oh my gosh, we got a contribution 169. Oh my word. I wonder who that could be from. Let me check out my Matcherino. It stopped updating. What the heck? Kingsman 2769 12 is the new hey now. We just do like 1 2 1 2 like 6 7, right? 1 2 1 2. Here, I'll slide it in for you. Where is Nerd the Box? Nerd the Box did not win, so they are not playing, unfortunately. But where is Nerd the Box when you need them? That's what I really want to know. Oh my gosh, and they are underway. Oh my word. Alright, well, 1 second here, folks. 1 second here, folks. 1 second here, folks. Alright, here we go. We'll get some matches in. Doodle and L underway for the semifinals. Pixel landing wall vent. We will get you in as soon as I get that code. That'd be good. Best of 5. And the problem is once they got underway, we could miss, right? Because Trap Zone keeps pushing down, we could miss something, right? Alright, now actually, this gives all of us a little bit of a chance to look. It's Dan, our host. This is Pumpy Heart. Hello. It's me, Pumpy Heart. The prodigal son returned to CTM. Okay, I have a match link now. Yep, okay. See how much Tetris did we miss? Okay, not too bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. All right. Could be worse. Welcome to the semifinals, everyone. The best level 12 you've seen all day long right now to determine who will be moving on to the finals. I sound muffled? Whoops. Sorry. Probably my sinuses today. Probably just the way I talk. $78,000 points for Harry Hong. 14,000 points for Trap Zone. Yeah, I know. Tyler, I've kept Tyler muted. Tyler's in the basement right now. If only Tyler had behaved, maybe they'd be here right now. There was a small chance that Tyler would be back and would join for co-coms. But, you know, all the players have been so awesome that this tournament is moving along no problem. We got 32 lines in and Harry with a perfect quad percent. Yeah, I think my unbiased opinion about Vandy is that he's a pretty good guy, you know? Likes ketchup. 169.69. Look at these quad percentages. These are how the Masters do it. 100% from Harry Hong. C. 96% from Trap Zone. Gonna need some good pieces to maintain that. Oh my gosh, you see the flash of the drought and then the... I'm not gonna call it. We're getting to that point now where it's like a perfect game. You're not supposed to talk about a perfect game, right? Nor giving us some pretty delicious seeds right now. I'll be hogging the mic all day today. What the heck? I'm just dead set. These two in the middle aren't even playing each other. But this is what Tetris is all about. These little micro adjustments to stay perfect. Trap zone 87 lines in, add another one. What? Oh my gosh, again the drought flashes on Harry Hong's side and gets the bar. Are you serious? Oh my word. L about to get another one here. Just needs the bar. And has the burn. Gonna get the bar. 394 transition. 394. What the heck? What the heck? 90,000 points up over Doodle, pushing down. Over on the left side, 40,000 points separating Harry and Pixel Andy. Getting the Hong bars today. Add a Tetris, Harry Hong. Add another one. Alright, surely. Nope. What the heck? 100,000 weight lead for Trap Zone. And this is a best of 5, y'all. We're gonna see some of the best Tetrises ever. Harry adds another one. Are you serious right now? Another Tetris for Harry. Check out that quad percent. This is 12 day. We've been playing level 12 all day long. The players have been playing and mastering 12, as you can see in the middle of the board. Just check a look at that quad percent thing. Doodle down 150,000 points, but has 30 lines to figure that out. Things are gonna... Oh man. Ends it for perfection. Actually could still get... Maybe those are the only two... hold on. Harry? Alright, there's one. Needs great piece. That's a tough piece. Yeah, just gonna take this scam. Are you serious, man? Are you serious? Exclamation mark 12, Summer B. We'll get you there. 97% quad percent from Harry Hong. 393. Andy's not too far behind either, 320. Meanwhile, over on the left side, Trap Zone, Tetris is there. They have a 649 transition. Oh my word. This is the best level 12 you've seen in your entire life right now. Happening right now in the semifinals. Tetris for Trap Zone. This is a tournament where we had no qualifying. You just show up and play matches, and you get seeded based on your match results. We are in the semifinals. Pixel Andy versus Harry Hong. Trap Zone versus Doodle. Single elimination now. Doodle's gonna have to match pace on these quicker speeds. Oh, Harry Hong misses a tuck. And that's kind of the opening that Andy needs. I don't know if it was the push downs there. And Harry opened just like that. Little bit of a drop forming from Trap Zone. Tetris there. Ooh, Harry's in a little bit. Okay. Good pieces for Harry. Uh-oh, this drought getting Harry. Summer B! Oh my gosh, $30.31 contribution. Thank you so much, Summer B. Brings us up to $200 in the prize pool. Really bit appreciated. Miles says, respect 15. That's true. Welcome in, Miles. Our celebrity guest is here. What a, wow, a verified Twitch person. A celebrity in the chat. Bingo. I love it. We'll circle back to bingo after this. I just can't. The quad percentage is so high. The quad rates. celebrity in chat. Oh, Trap Sun's gonna hang on the left and then hang on the right. Okay, this is a chase down for Doodle. 863 needed. 863 needed. Meanwhile, Harry Hong. Oh, and Pixel Anti-Stack is not super clean. Now on the 18 speeds. Harry Hong, 150,000 points in the lead over Andy. I love level 12. Like, oh my word. .630 transition from Harry Hong. Nearly perfect on level 12 earlier today. 863 chase down target for Doodle. We are into our best of 5. It's a little too far for it to be Pumpy Gift for Trap Zone there. This is the same as the usual matches at level 12 start. That's exactly right. These matches count for ELO. That it's the same except that there's some best of 3s. But right now we're in our best of 5s. It is the exact same as any other tournament, just the 12 starts. It opens it up to more people. I love that about it. 170. Where have you seen Andy transition 170,000 points behind? That does not happen often. Tetris there for Harry. And another one for Wallbant. And Doodle is going to complete the chase down. Take game number 1. Best of 5 set. Andy Stack not clean. And he's like, what am I supposed to do to beat this guy? And I think just Kevin to take these skims, you know, Andy's post has looked really good today. Might have to use it here because Wallband's up 300,000 points. Trap Zone and Doodle, you can get ready. You can start your match as soon as you're ready, or start your next game as soon as you're ready. Tetris there from Harry. Andy is clean, 333,000 points behind. Andy's like, it was like 2020 the last time something like this happened. Andy does have some lines in hand, back 24 lines. So it could be that, you know, does have the line in hand, the pace score lead, might be a little bit better. Max out there for Wallbant. Andy is clean and gonna knock down a Tetris. Tetris for Harry, back to a 300,000 point lead. Tetris for Harry, B on the screen. Not stopping there. And another one to get that C into kill screen. And another one, column 9. Andy will have his work come. Oh my gosh, like, Andy's gonna have to do this all in post. There's a level 36 super kill screen you do not have forever. $300,000 point lead for Wallbant is holding. Oh my gosh. Okay, Wallbant with a Phantom Burn. Andy is into kill screen now. Just gets the max out. Wallbant trying to eke out as many points as he can, because that might be the difference. 238,000 points separating them. C85 is Andy's target. C85. Well, been a little bit disappointed in chat. We're getting a little bit of a glitched next box from Andy, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Needs C85. That's a hang. Not gonna be in scoring position. I just keep hoping these are the right pieces and not squares for Andy coming in. Imagine this would be a square burst, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, it has to cover the well. Oh, no, that's a misdrop from Andy. Needs 5,000 more points, 6,000 more points, and it's gonna be good enough. Gets it in there. Woo, 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 gets the lead. Just in the... Wait, hold on. Is that right? Is that score glitch? That's score glitch. Wait, score glitch. No, keep playing, Andy. Andy, keep playing. Keep playing. OCR. No. Oh, my word. Norg misreading the score. And Wallband saying, calibrate up, little bro. I was like, what the heck? That's great. Got 3,000. What the heck? And Andy had a 1.1. So, we're going to do what Hollywood does, and we're just going to take you off stream until, yeah, goodbye. What the heck? All right. That is wild. Andy, yeah, GG's. All right. So 1.1. Andy and Wally, will y'all get a new bracket, get a new match link? Andy, will you calibrate up a little bit, and then send me that new link, and when you send me the new link, top out, Andy, just go ahead and give Wally the win, and then well, yeah, there we go. Zimpro said it a lot smoother than I did. That'll give us a chance to focus in on our other semi-final match here. There we go. So Trap Zone with another high quad rate, but actually this time, look who's matching. Not on her same standards, I would imagine. Doodle here, actually with the pace lead. This is a best of three, best of five, no longer a best of three, so this is not a must-win for L. But Doodle's gotta like the position right now, having the advantage, 50 lines behind. Although that quad rate has ticked up for Trap Zone, so we're just gonna have to see. Everything okay, Winter? Winter crashing out a little bit? You okay? All good? Both! Oh, you're cheering. I see now. Go both! Yes, that's right. 200,000 point lead for Trap Zone. We've seen this all day from her. Does not mind pushing down and putting the press in. Has L been below 60% touches rate at any point in the tournament, other than the early top? And even then, you know, I guess when you start, you're at 0, right? Oh my gosh, we have a challenge coming in from Ndog. $300 in the prize pool equals 10 YouTube gift subs. $400 equals 10 Twitch gift subs. Oh my word. Well, there's the challenge has been offered from Ndog. There we go. See if we can answer the challenge. Will the prize pool grow? Exclamation mark 12 to get access to the prize pool over on Twitch. Tetris for L to go up 250,000 points. The quad rates are very close here, so you can imagine that's probably going to even out. They're probably neck and neck because Doodle was going to get the same bars that L had. As long as they're used for Tetris, it's probably going to even up the quad percentage. And R Bar with all the R's contribution, $10. Thank you so much, R Baro. It says join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. And Summer B says, I don't know what this is, but okay, smiley face. Thank you, Summer B. Appreciate you and your contribution. This is the first level 12 ever prize pool. First time anyone ever making money from playing in level 12. So all of your contributions, much appreciated. Weren't the 12 starts and early CTWCs? This is only level 12 starts. Actually, factually, nerd trying to nerd the nerd, right? 875 for Trap Zone, 459 for Doodle, 400,000 points separating these two. Drought counter going for Doodle. L's gone through that drought and now has the quad advantage. Sort of held it throughout. 440,000 point lead. Looking at, geez, a 26 max, 25 max with level 12 start. Are you serious? Yeah, I think you're a Tetris nerd, Hepta. I think that counts. Tetris nerds are cool. Nerd culture is in. 500,000 point lead for L. L says, I'm doing what I've done all day today. I'm gonna pace and you gotta beat it. And I'm just gonna put the onus on you. I'm gonna play my game and that's it. Chefzone here adds another Tetris. 550,000 points separating these two. Oh my gosh, triple for L, add a Tetris. And then hangs immediately. Wow, another score of B90 top out. B90, 500,000 points post right now. And you've already lost some time, Doodle. But does have some time into kill screen. Another crazy game from Trap Zone. Doodle needs, you know, B91. Alright, and we have another game ready. Alright, we're gonna try to get this set up here. Yippee! We got calibrations. Alright, there we go. Transition on over. B91. B91. We have a game here. Alright, yep. Alright, we got it ready. Alright, once they're ready over on the left side, they can get in and go. Nothing to freebie here. Doodle with that long wire dependency. Andy and Wally, when you're ready, you can get started. Oh, what happened? Oh no! A little bit of desync. What the heck? Norg! Norg! What are you doing? Norg! 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 Norg, spoiler alert! We got an even set! What the heck? Norg? What the, how does that even happen? We didn't lose any frames the whole time. How does that even happen? What the heck, Norg? I appreciate you for all that you do for us. Alright. What is even happening? What even happened there? I don't know. But alright. Well, even up. How do you even spoiler? I don't know. It's like, I'm gonna store this because you're watching it. Alright. And we're underway over on the left side. Once we're ready on the right, we will get going as well. Assuming it's working. Andy? Okay, yeah, alright, it's working. Alright. I was just locked in and messed up a little high up. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Doodle, you don't know, but like Norg spoiled the result. It said that you lost before. And we watched your like last 12 piece placements. It's very odd. So that's a super tough chase down, right? You have to chase down 500,000 points. Like, where else does that even happen? Where do you get the comp experience to do that, you know? We do still have our challenge for our $300 prize pool. More gift subs on YouTube, gift memberships, and then gift subs on Twitch. So, if you are out there of the means, and maybe if you're are of the means of getting your parents' credit card, Consider contributing to the Matcherino. Exclamation mark 12 will get you there. Everyone in the semi is getting paid. Look at this play, right? They deserve the world. Alright, as we get underway here for critical game 3 and game 4. Pumpy, can I use your card to get the goal? Yeah, there you go. You want me to I'll DM you my credit card. Let me go grab it real quick. Okay, I have my card now. Are you ready for it? Early days here. Just a 17,000 points separating them on the right side. 49,000 separating on the left. So close here. Level 12, the mastery. Quad percent. High across the board, except for L, like 77%. Still pretty good. I think Harry's gonna have to take some burns. Oh my gosh, and Doodle is done! Hang-a-rang-a-rang! And Trap Zone is good! Oh my gosh! Just like that! The quad percentage, the Respect 12, mark it on your bingo if you haven't already. Respect 12, GG's. And once you're ready, if you need a minute over on the right side, that's fine. But once you're ready, you can go ahead and get started for game number 4. Crazy. We are now in a best of 5, right? This is why we do it. We have a transition there from Andy. At least I think it is. Yeah, I think Andy pushing down now. I know, best of 5 now. I know, right? We're in the prize pool. We're gonna do best of 5. We need definitive proof of who is the best level 12 player. Score lines, I don't know. Call Classic Touches News. Score lines here, not telling the full tale of the tape in the exact points. But your game lines, I don't know. Pixel Andy on upset alert. Trap Zone upsetting Doodle right now in terms of ELO or PLO or whatever it's called these days. The Premier Poll in shambles. Andy pushing down, saying, you know what, I'm just going to have a higher quad percent than you, and I'm just going to keep pacing, force you to chase me down. We're underway over on the right. Detective Conan series on Netflix. I have not seen that. Wallband is going to transition 339, 82% quad rate. Winter says, this is another example of Tetris only allowing skills player to win. I know, right? We did all we could, and still it's the good players who are here at the top. Top player privilege. No, we had a lot of good players here today, and you know, sometimes that's how the matches play out. You get queued up, you gotta go win your matches, right? Losing games, you get weird tiebreakers. Contact Rens, that's right. I agree. Meanwhile, we have transition over on the left side. Pixel Andy, 596, pretty good stack. Oh my gosh, and Andy over on the left side. Oh, hangarang. Well, we're gonna get the roll switch. Alright, looks like we do get the knuckle grip switch maybe in. We'll have to check the ninja cam to see. Add a Tetris for Andy. 258,000 points in the lead. Doodle with the Akibar into a Tetris. It's super close over on the right. Mark Dress on YouTube said, imagine if L beats Doodle. Imagine if Wallband beats Andy. Premier poll, the pollsters, you know, they don't know what they do. 12 will reign supreme no matter what happens. 300,000 point lead for Pixel Andy. And looks like Trapzone not pushing down, actually, in this game. Randy Pants, welcome in, says, what the fresh hell is this? This is the best level 12 you have ever seen in your entire life. With the appropriate music to level 12 tournament. ELO ranking in shambles. All the rankings falling apart. Harry Hong up 1 game to 0 over Pixel Andy. Trapzone up 2-1. Who is Harry Hong again? That is Wallbant. Tetris for Pixel Andy. 360,000 points. And you know, Andy's gonna be able to play some post to further exacerbate this lead. Throwing the gauntlet down for Wallband, who has transitioned now on to level 21. Well, Steels, we have a surprise for you for the finals. We have a surprise for you for the finals. N-Dog, welcome into the Twitch chat. Wallband is digging down 440,000 now. What the heck? Neck and neck over on the right between Trapzone and Doodle. Andy's transition B86. Just crazy what they can do. Alright, and now we have a little bit of a next box glitch from Andy. Just hope that they get the right pieces. I don't know. What the heck? Oh no, Andy, a couple of hangs there. Wallband 434,000 points behind. Oh, Andy stack. I can't quite tell what's going on. The calibration, even with the reset calibration. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Harry Hong gets a bar. Says C. 350,000 points different. And his stack is falling apart. I can tell that now. C66. So, Wallband, you need C67. Oops, salties. Oh, Trap Zone stack here. Gets a bar, gets bailed. So C67 for Wallband. We'll need some post to do this. But the door is open. Andy pushing down for the first time consistently all day today. This is a best of 5. Wallband could take a commanding 2-0 lead over Andy. Holding out for the bars here. Wants to score Tetrises right now. I try not to spoil when the drops are coming. But the score more or less will speak for itself. Add a Tetris there for Wallband. Alright, now we go. 175,000. The super kill screen set to level 36. And Doodle, oh no! Doodle tops out! 96,000. Trap Zone is in the finals. What the heck? Just like that. Alright, and Wallband in trouble here. Oh, gets the piece over to the left side. Oh my gosh, Wallband gets that Tetris. That's going to be huge. Needs 120 more thousand points. Needs C67. The board falling apart. C67. $36. Okay, stack rising. Bro is not dying right now. Where will Wally decide to set up? Doesn't even, like, needs to now. It's 36 super kill screen. Needs to choose a spot and say, now I'm gonna get a couple Tetrises. And I'm just not gonna get droughted here. Gets one. That's, oh, it's the left side. 36 super kill screen is coming down the wire. I don't know if it can set up. I don't know if the left side is accessible. And it's just not there. So close. Wallband tops out. Oh no. Just 30,000 points away. 26,000 points. What the heck? Brutal said, I gotta do it right now. It's 35. Do or die. Whoa. I can't even. I lost my breath. What the heck? And just like that, Trap Zone moving on to the finals over on the right side. GG's. Let's go ahead and get that set up. I'm going to go ahead and start getting ready for the, get our Ninja Cam set in. Wow. 1-1 in this best of 5. Artiaga plot armor? Maybe. 1-1. I don't know. I don't know. Like that game was open for Wally to, yeah. But go ahead and get started. We'll go ahead. I'm gonna start setting up the Ninja Cam scene so we can see your beautiful hands and faces and all that. But go ahead and get started. We'll go ahead and start on whenever you're ready for more at level 12. If you need a minute, that's fine too. Alright, and there we are. And Wallband? Hope everything's okay. We are now in no more Swiss brackets. This is the real deal. This is the semifinals, as it says on the stream there. All right, Wallband. All right, not sleeping, taking a breather. There we go. Whew. Semi-finals, 1 game apiece for our 2 players. This tournament did not take 12 days. I know, right? I know, right? I think it took 12 days last year. Whew! Wallbant versus Pixel Andy. And there they go. Underway for game number 3. We in the top cut. It's single elimination. This is a rematch from earlier in the tournament. And where Andy took it down, I believe 2-0. Or was it 2-1? Oh, Andy chatting. Maturino 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. What retiring for CTWC does to MF. Best of 5. So Andy went Omega pushdown last game. Alright, now we're starting to see some pushdown. I was wondering if Andy was going to keep up that strategy. It worked out, but just barely. Is it, you know, you're starting to get at this point in the tournament. Is it stamina? Is it mental? Is it you just want to change it up? Right now, we have been playing Tetris since for the last 5 hours, right? Now these players had plenty of breaks, you know, in between matches. Andy changing the music playlist or something. Trying to hang in there. Andy maybe, you know, sending some emails or something right now. Look at that Tetris rate from both these players. Topping the Premier poll. Not Zimber says time to add player character judgments on Liquipedia. True. What's the best nondescript way to do it? You know, like D&D characters or something? Lawful chaos or whatever. Ooh, Vandy wants to host some level 12 friendlies after? That sounds fun. Vandy wants to, or do you want to play in level 12 friendlies after? No, I want to. I will be good. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. I will have been streaming for a good enough time, I think, for today. Unfortunately. Are there like grudge matches that happen? I've heard like about fight clubs and things that you're not supposed to talk about. Are there like money matches that happen? In which case, then maybe. Talbot, welcome in. We'll be interested. Just so amazing execution here from these players in the most critical moments here of level 12. The last round of Swiss, Andy took down Wallband in a sweep, 2-0. Wallband got the lead back. It's single elimination now, semifinals. Only one player will advance to play L Trap Zone. And now I should pull up the Liquipedia, but I think that might be L's furthest finish in a tournament. You have to go all the way back to Hopefuls in March 2022. I think it's the farthest she's placed in any prize pool tournament in the finals. I don't think, yeah. It's slow tapping on 12 called Disrespecting 12. You want CT Wars too? Oh, okay. Is that a Battle Royale too? Those who know. Well, it's not on Liquipedia. Liquipedia needs to add some wars. I love wars. I think wars should be on there. Meanwhile, we do have transition from Andy. Did go back into pushing down. Said I'm gonna keep my mental focus where it's supposed to be, push down. Too hard on the level 12 gaming there from Doodle. Oh, that's too bad. Respect. December 2025 L. No kidding. No kidding. Whoops. Spoiler alert. Tetris for Harry. 47,000 points separating them. Quad advantage. Tetris rate advantage to Harry Hong. Chopstone said I beat Sidnev, Tristop, Raptor, Andy, Sharky, and Miles. Wild. Consistency. It will win you tournaments. Tetris over Andy to go to 449. Yeah, I know, Raptor, crazy pool on 25. I agree. Raptor, awesome person though, a lot of fun. But yeah, deep lore cut, right? I don't know. How is it so old? You know, it's like 4 years ago, and now people have graduated high school and graduated college. All the people I think of are middle schoolers or high schoolers, or like, I don't. It's wild. Wild. $100,000 lead here for Andy, moving towards a traditional 19 transition. Add the Tetris in to go to 545. Not the highest pace of the day. Maybe feeling a little bit of the day pulling on. You know, a lot of people play in one day, the top players, because they want that endurance being tested. There's nowhere else outside of CTWC and live tournaments where you can have that endurance pushed. Where you have matched to back to back to back. Other than your own personal sessions, and I don't know, I have friends who compete often, and you kind of need motivation, right? Because if it's just a practice game, like what are you practicing for? It's really tough, right? Here you're playing for something, right? So you get that advantage. Speaking of playing for something, Wallband is playing for a clean board in the transition. Nice adjustment for the bar. Not so sleepy anymore. Oh my gosh, Bandy from Tetris with a 12-12 contribution. Thank you so very much. Says 12-12. Much appreciated. That leaves us at 222-12. Oh, Wallband. Alright, trying to get a clean out of this spot. Was there a siren in the song? I didn't hear it. Maybe there's a siren in my real life. Maybe they're coming for me. They figured it out. 184,000 point lead for Pixel Andy. Suds, hello, welcome. Hi Chen, welcome in. Oh, wallbang, can't get the piece over to the left. Alright, gonna have to burn this down. Get some good pieces for the burns. Look at that. Top player pieces right there. Chen says, my sub badge is level 12 color. Best believe it. $270,000. Oh my gosh, Andy with that micro adjustment. Didn't mean to. Pumpy, your great car is scared of strangers. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Especially in the new place. Very scared. Speaking of being scared, 230,000 points difference. Wallband's been here before, was here last game, almost had the chase down. Best of 5 here. And he needs this one and one more, and so does Wallband. Tetris for Andy. Adjusting, trying to stay Tetris ready. Gets the Tetris. 200,000 point difference. Yeah, Andy's board not in a great space going into transition. Does have the max out. Couple thousand away from the B. That'll get the B right there for Andy. This is definitely something that Wallband can and has been making up before transition. Now only 130, now 130,000 points separating him. Andy has to knock down that Tetris, go back to 160,000. Wallband hunting for that max out here on 27. Will get it. So Wallband really with this pace lead. You can tell by that Tetris rate, right? Andy, I don't know what pieces are Andy getting. They're getting all bars. Like, how crazy. 150,000 points separating them. Andy 40,000 points away from the C. Wallband locking in right now, getting ready for the transition. Taking those burns. A Tetris in for Wallband to go to A88. Andy here C58. But Andy some lines ahead. 30 lines, 3 levels ahead of Wallband. And he's just getting a constant diet of bars. That's crazy. Count this for 4 bars in a row for bingo. Right, no kidding. Wait, did the score glitch again? For Andy? I took my eyes off for 1 second. Alright, Andy, will you confirm score in chat? Will someone check? Oh, it looks like Wallband's in trouble here. 1.1. I think, alright, I think the score, even if the score did glitch there for Andy, 1.43. Yeah, I thought it went up about 100,000. Something reading the B's and C's and D's differently. Blow, the score distracted you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried not to mention. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But Andy is going to take that one fair and square. Wally did not get the 1.4. What the heck, Nork? I love you, but what the heck? 100,000 point jump there from Andy, but it is go up 2-1. Yeah, your card is good. I don't know what's going on. Wild. Anyone want to ping Primer and be like, hey, what's going on? What's going on there? 2-1. Andy gonna take a break. It's a good time for a little break for the players. Why don't we take a quick break and remind you about One Day Dash. It's coming up. Take a tournament without OCR. I know, right? What would that look like? But then we can't, like, promote new things in the scene. If we're just letting Twitch get all the revenue. Come on. Jeffrey Bezos get all of his money and ideas. Alright, we have One Day Dash coming up. 7 rounds of Swiss, guaranteed 100 prize pool, January 24th. Jan 24th. Sports market, save it. Call it 1 month, call it 1.5 months, you know? Something around there. That'll work out. One Day Dash. Alright, swing back over to our players. Do we have our, yeah, we do. Let me zoom back in. Where's our beautiful, wonderful bracket? That's right. There's our bracket. High bracket. If you are just joining us, there we are. I forgot to look. What round was that? That was game number 3. So we're gonna have game number 4 here in a second. All right. Our beautiful bracket. L awaits in the finals. Pixel Andy and Wallband got the bye. Took care of business in the quarterfinals to get here. Now, L gets a elongated break. Get into the finals. Do I have? Oh, I don't have bingo on here. Gotta get bingo on here. Get our bingo card set up. That's right. In case anyone is still following along on the bingo at home, here's where I last ended. I have a server that's just you and Siler. Wow. Wow. So we did get bingo. We got bingo across the middle. Respect 12. Perfect clear. Tetris. I have not seen Buko spins or a new PB or rollover. We haven't gotten rollover yet, right? You think that's gonna happen, right? Haven't seen Corion thing. Maybe I missed something. We don't have 10 subs. We have 2 subs so far today. You could help right now to get 10 subs. Maybe you give someone bingo. The Paco PB, not overall PB. Maybe a Norg PB. Roll over on 12 with 36 cap, no shot. Right, yeah, I think it's a Norg PB. Where new PB is like, new PB! Rawr! You know, wait. 12 start world record. That's a great question. And I'm so glad that you asked. We're gonna go ahead and play it. We can go ahead and get situated. We can go ahead and get started on the next match. That would be greatly appreciated. The 12. I don't know what 12 world record is. You would think it'd be like a leaderboard dedicated to 12. That's what we need, right? The leaderboard for 12. Is it a world record? Is there a pen for it somewhere? Someone's bored. Yeah, wallband, everything okay? I think I stalled for an appropriate amount of stalling. Everything okay there, Wally Wall? Maybe Wall thought it was best of 3? Interesting. Wall, come back! Come back, Wally! Wally Wall, come back! 7 minutes until game penalty. I know, right? Okay, alright, now that they're... Okay, I see Wally now. We've said best of 5 like a bajillion times. Maybe players aren't listening to stream. But I did see something pass over. You would think you would turn off the cam, right? If you thought it was over, right? Wallband saying, fix your calibration, dude. Oh, snap. Alright, alright. I think the next box, like... Yeah. Yeah, I think it just sets it in place, so it's not, like, this is the first time we've seen it happen, you know. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt here, and it's technical glitch to Norg. This is Andy's first time playing in one day. I don't think... Hey, Wally, you alright? Yeah, Andy has a good capture. This is just something we're gonna have to report and get fixed. So, but we can't really do anything about it right now. So, you good, Wally? We're gonna... Alright, just play your own game. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna reset. We're gonna make the music a little bit lighter here. Game number 4. Alright. Everything is set up and ready to go. I'm ready to go. Andy's ready. Take a breath. I know a lot of passion here. I know you played a lot of Tetris today. Both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Whew. Alright, that's what we want to see. There we go. Good deal, good deal. Both players underway. Well, why don't we take a second to introduce our players, right? We'll reset everything. Pixel Andy, you probably know him as the runner-up in CTWC 2020, as well as finishing in the top 4 of CWC 2021 and 2022. Just a crazy run here recently. Back-to-back finals in June 2025 and in 2026 of CTM. Really just has been on a tear, winning Mega Dasters last month against Wallband 4-0, and I'm sure that's why we see a little bit of this, a little bit of the, things happening, right? But did finish first last month, or in the November, what was it, October it started and then kept going, I don't remember, right? It started in October, finished in November. The Mega Dasters, right? Mega Dasters tournament. Also getting first in Jonas Cup. And the DAS tournaments that CTM continues to host, having multiple fast first place finishes in regionals. That is Pixel Andy from America, housed in around the Texas region. Wallband Canadian player, our last player international, still in the tournament. Coming in second, as we said last month, but also getting in the top 8 of Jonas Cup. And then top 8 of CTM August 2025. So there you go. Super chill player I will just throw out there. Have had some nice one-to-one heart-to-hearts with Wallband, a very kind person. Both these players have been playing Tetris for over 5 hours now. And their fate is in their hands, you know? The level 12. There we go. Yeah, a little bit lighter mute. I think that will help. It is up to them. What will happen on their 12th day? On the 12th day of Tetris. Okay. Oh. Spoilers! Why does that keep auto-playing? Crazy. Indog over on YouTube says, no traction on the 10 sub challenge, so I'll revise it. 300 equals 20 YouTube subs. $400 in the Matcherino equals 20 Twitch subs. Oh my gosh. $300 in the prize pool. Exclamation mark 12. Let's get that up there, y'all. These players are playing the best level 12 that you have ever seen, and you've never seen it. Let's be real. How many are... I have been watching chat. How many 12 truthers are out there? Right? Win-win. More money for the players. More money for Vandy's pocket. It's not going to my pocket. And we all know Vandy needs it. So, win-win. Let's get that prize pool up. Exclamation mark 12. And he out to an early lead. Lose for Pumpy, but win for everyone else. That's right. Hana said I was playing 12 in 2021, right? True. Oh, and just like that, Arbaro with a $10 contribution. Thank you so much, Arbaro, saying join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. Subby says, a year ago I thought 12 was extremely fast, but shh. Doodle said since I made semis, do I get like $2 or something? You get more than $2. So each semifinalist gets 10%. The winner gets 50% and the finalist 30%. So this is a pretty big money match. So, yeah. Andy pushing down a little bit is going to take that score lead and the pace lead. Trying to close the door on Wallband. Wallband able to get that first game, and Andy able to slide through in the last few. Tetris for Andy, gonna transition to that 18 speed on level 16. Add another one to go to 168. Okay. Here the box says, keep an eye on level 12, true. Ego Chip, unfortunately I think the command's not working over on YouTube, so if you wanna, someone wants to help out YouTube chat with some of those commands, that would be great. 170,000 point lead, but the quad percent isn't that different, so. Oh, I don't have the Nightbot, that's why, yeah. I don't have Nightbot, so I can't edit it on YouTube, that's why it's not going through. Makes sense. 180,000 point lead for Harry Hong. Non-pros, but Pixel Andy is playing. This is not Tetris for the non-pros. This is 12 day. All level 12 starts all day long. It has been sunrise to sunset for me here, getting Tetris ready to go for 12 day. Wallband's gonna get that Tetris now down 200,000 points. Thank you, Zempro. Wallband stack looking a little dangerous here. Needs to get pieces over to the left side. And yeah, you're gonna need some bars now for the right. Oh, and a little bit of a drought forming for Wallband. Oh no, covers up the hole in the stack. Can't get out of this. Okay, great pieces for Wallband. Tournament life on the line here. Oh, thank you, monthly Tetris. Bot on YouTube is working. Oh, and maybe a little bit of accidental double flip for Wallbant. Hard to tell. Holding out for a bar. Gotta get the bar. All eyes on Wallbant right now. Didafu, thank you for the follow. Oh no, Wallbant thought it was gonna open up the world. That's gonna be it. Wallbant is done at 447. Pixel Andy is good for game number 4. And we'll be moving on to the finals. GG. Look at that. And like, I swear, what that was intentional top out. I swear. Stats, that's intentional. That's intentional. Oof, tough break there, tough break. Let's take a look at our bracket. Where does that leave us now? Moving on. Wonderful, beautiful bracket. Pixel Andy versus L. I agree with Zempro here. Why don't we give a 10-minute break so that way we can get everybody situated here. Andy probably needs a break after playing that match. L's had a little bit of a break, but sorry about the capture ball. Yeah, things happen, I think. What can you do? So we'll get the countdown going in here. And that'll give me a little bit of time to set things up, get the player set up, get the capture set up, all of that. We'll get back in like let's give that full 10 minutes, all right? 10-minute break here, as it says, Eastern, 4:45. While we're getting that situated, I got some things to say here. One Day Dash, January 24th, twitch.tv/bumpyheart, exclamation mark, one day will get you in to that tournament. I know it. I know you want to. I know you want it. I know you want it. I also want to say a huge thank out to the One Day people who make this happen. Tyler can't be here today, but Zempro collaborating, working on everything behind the scenes, making sure this tournament runs as smooth as possible. Really appreciate you and all that you do for the community, but also for this stream. Super stream, tournament, everything you've done. And now we're getting ready for the finals. Our finals here. Final here will be between Pixel Andy and L. If you said that was your finals, you were a liar, right? If you said, oh yeah, that's gonna be the finals, I want to be like, you are a liar. You did not think that. You did not think that at all. Alright. So let's go ahead and give ourselves a countdown here on stream. Players, come back in, let's say 7 minutes. Make sure that you are ready to go, and we will get started right away. And then I'll run an ad break. Gotta make some revenue here. Alright, there we go. Let's do our finals in 7 minutes. There we go. Seven minutes. Do I have a 7-minute track? I do. Here we go. Alright, we'll count down 7 minutes. Be there, be squared. Grab your water, grab your popcorn. Let's run a big old giant ad. Indog says, I'm a little bit disappointed, but what can you do? Yeah. I'm watching L watch my ads, and now you can see yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, you know? 12 is fun, you know? But, you know. Players are competing and trying their best, I assure you. There's a lot of intense feelings. But, you know. It is level 12, so people are like, I don't know, 12 tournament, you know, is it gimmick? It's best of 5. It's got Pixelandy versus L in the finals. I don't know. Hotel Trivago. Alright, let me go ahead and get some video cameras pulled up here. The last ad you have is weird as heck. And there's L, just like that. Surprise, surprise. Watching L watch ads. True. Yeah, we'll just have to see what side everything lines up to be. Oh, L is playing Tetris for us. Hold on. Let's get that over. Why don't we just watch Tetris being played? Keyboard cam. What year is it? What year is it? Now we're... Oh! Now we're back. We're so back. We are so back. You should get double points for using 0.5 U keys. True. I tapped so hard my phone fell over. Prepare for the finals. Prepare for the finals. Love it. Alright. And I'm gonna jump back over once these players are ready. Let's get them checked in. Let's get the match link in. That would be awesome. Oh no, I'm looking at bingo board right now. Oh my word. It's got so many 4s in a row, but no bingo. Cursed. Cursed bingo. Cursed bingo right now. The year is 2021. True. Sharky quick taps and your hand would shake the hand cam every time. True. Alright, 3 seconds, right? And then countdown and we started? No, not quite. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that off. You wanted it. We got it. You wanted it. You wanted it back. We got it back for you. Alright, Andy Cam is back. Good deal. Alright, just need a match link from players. once I have that match, we can get underway. Alright, we have the match link. This is it. This is the finals for all the marbles. The best level 12 player in the world. Let's see, I might just go ahead and flip the camera real quick. I'm sorry, it'll be a little bit backwards, but I think it probably... I don't normally like doing this, but... I think we might have to do it just for being able to see hands and all that. Alright. Just so we can get all the keyboard taps in. I want all the keyboard taps in. There it is. This is it for all the marbles, level 12 finals. Here we go. You've been waiting all day for this moment. Who is going to come out on top in this best of 5 matchup? I have no idea, right? Going into the day, if you had told me that like Trap Zone had a chance to make the final, I would have said, yeah, everyone has a chance, all right? But here she is. You know what? Let's go ahead. I appreciate you, Norg, but we're going to go ahead and get the Tetris fish off. There we go. And now our soundtrack is indeed the Space Station Silicon Valley for our friends out there who want the throwback all the way to the first level 12 tournament. It's only an hour long. It could not carry an entire stream, unfortunately. But we are back, and we have players pressing down, and you just look at that Tetris rate, and you tell me what you see. Nerd in the box says, ah, I see. I see it as well. Well, what's on the line for these players? You either get half the prize pool or 30%, and I don't know, half sounds to me pretty darn good. Best of 5 set here. Both players, there may have been some gentle agreement to press down. I don't know. Elle has been pressing down all day long. Not super surprised to see that from her. Nerd the box says you also get ELO. Very true. Okay. I'm gonna slow down the press down right now. L is gonna add a Tetris there. A couple of skims. Both players having a skim. 174 for Trap Zone. 145 for Pixelandy. I don't know, got the hiccups there. The Space Station Silicon Valley got me the hiccups. There we go. Indog says, final offer on the challenge. $300 is 5 subs to both YouTube and Twitch. It's the finals, y'all. Exclamation mark 12. Get in there. Support these players. They've been playing all day long, delivering you free Tetris content. Well, it was free. Now it's time for you to pay it back. If you've been watching all day and you enjoyed this, give it to the players. I don't need anything. I'm fine. I have a good job. I have a good wife. I have pets. I have a fulfilling life. Well, these players, you know, the way that their lives are fulfilled is that you say, you know what, that Matcherino, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to go ahead and contribute to it and help these players out. $300 Ndog says. I will give 5 subs to both YouTube and Twitch. Space Station Silicon Valley, a game developed in the UK, a 3-dimensional platformer, which was something new at the time for the N64. Just beginning to get its legs, that whole genre and style. He's the original creator of the Level 12 cinematic universe. Said, you know what? This is it. This is it. This is the soundtrack. I can't listen to it for a whole hour, and it's an hour long, and we've been going for a long time. But maybe some of you are like, it's perfect. I think it's pretty darn good. For our best of 5, L's gonna transition first. 343, not the best that we've seen, but that 82% touches rate, pretty darn good. And you can see that Andy has transitioned, 74% touches rate, down 15,000. So really not much separating these two. It's the finals here. We go on and update all of the I should have updated it before I took the break. Well, you learn. Update titles. Alright, there we go. Episode Stack Rising cleans it up just in time. 31,000 points of difference. Andy's board not really. Oof, yeah, just has to take those burns. And unfortunately, L has not been able to capitalize on it. He's going to get 1 bar. But really only 1 Tetris advantage gained there. Can the N64 play any music or is limited to chiptune like with NES? That's a great question. You asked the right person here. So technically, the N64 can play sampled tracks. So that means that the track was pre-recorded and then played back. You see this, the earliest example really was Star Wars Rogue Squadron that wanted the more orchestral sound. So they used a lot of the memory of that game to play some of the Star Wars rendered orchestra. However, most of the N64 does use a form of MIDI to call upon software instruments. Alright, I gotta stop talking now because L is in a little bit of trouble up here near the top. Fast tapper here. Oh, nice T. Okay, gonna open up the left side. What is she going to plug in there? Bar is gonna help a lot. Oh my gosh. Top player pieces for L and transitions cleanly, quickly up to 600,000. What the heck? Meanwhile, Andy transitions to 19 at 513. So L with the score lead here. Back to the N64 real quick. Yeah, so it plays a version of MIDI where they have their own built-in software instruments, but you could add software instruments on the cart itself that you wanted to pull from if you wanted more expanded sounds. Yeah, well, you could also play sampled things. So it was the NES could play samples too, but they were all had to be from the cartridge, just like the N64. But however, the samples were very low quality. So if you think about all the voice synthesis sound from the NES, you can understand why the quality was so low. If you think about that, right, and how small the file size had to be. Hopefully that answers your question. We got a Tetris there from Trap Zone 772, 120,000 points in the lead here over Andy. Andy's gonna knock the Tetris back, bringing him back under 6 digits. Oh, Andy stack. Whoa. Whoa, hold the front door. Andy, transition to rolling now. Gonna need something over for the left side. I don't know if Andy, oh, he does get it over. When you think, wait, hold on. No way. gets it over. Are you serious, man? What the heck? It never gets old. It never gets old. When you think it's over, still going here. Oh my word. Down in score, but does have that kill screen unlocked. So really just needs to survive here. And he can't believe it. And he said, I'm clipping that. Clip it, ship it. Tetris there for Andy, but L able to open up a 200,000 point lead in that slowdown from Andy. Just like that, Andy's been able to quickly get back into it. And you can imagine why. Tetris there for L. Another Tetris there. So we're not seeing quite the crazy paces. The seed not allowing it this time around. Elle knows that she has to maximize. Oh my gosh, that's such clean stacking. Elle knows that she has to maximize every single long bar here and every single score. Andy, I have no idea what's going on with that stack. We'll just have to wait and see. It doesn't look clean to me. Okay, it was a Tetris there. And adds another one. Elle gets the B into kill screen, and that's gonna be it. That's all she can do. Tetris there for Andy. And it looks like Andy's got locked on level 27. What the heck? How did it lock on bad colors? What the heck? What? Come on, Norg. I believe in you. There's another Tetris. It basically just needs a little over a B here. A B 3000. Score remains accurate at least, so I'm going to take that. Demon time from Andy right now. Exercising some demons. Still needs the B2. Really? Just B2. Holding out for it. Yeah, can just single and skim this out. We'll see. Yeah, starting to go for those skims. And there it is. 62 points. Almost 67. Yeah, I've never seen this before in my life. I'm not going to say this is Andy's fault or Norg's fault. This is a unique situation. We're just going to have to fix it after the tournament. But wow. Andy going to take game number 1. GG's. I've never seen a glitch like that before. And this is not the first one day. We've done a lot of these with Norg. A little bit of, you know, maybe there's top player privilege on Norg or something. Norg calibration. But I can see how it's distracting, you know, when you have this. So, thanks for being patient, everyone. Chap Zone coming in with the hot take. There it is. Oh my gosh, look at the super kill screen. And I don't know what happened. The level counter is just frozen, but the super kill screen is accurate. 1.3 into free. There it is. Oh, so that's game 1 of our best of 5 finals. GG. Mark just says, I finally got my PC emulator working on Norg and work on Norg. Got my first 1.1 like that due to less lag. No kidding. No kidding. Valid username says, a good thing he completed that heroic dig before 240 lines where we could still see it. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a new one. Guess when everyone sends the failure report to Norg, you know, the things to address, just clip this whole entire semifinals and finals and say Andy stream, you know. W 2022. Pixelane said, I think I timed my tap PB, so basically a tap match. W. Alright, well, both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get game number 2 underway here. Sebby's clipping it for you. Thank you, Seb. And there we go. Game number 2 is underway. And who are these players? Well, we introduced Andy before our runner-up. Well, who is Chap Zone, right? Who is Chap Zone? Why is Chap Zone? We have been told that Chap Zone's Liquipedia is missing a key win here. Of CT Wars 2, saying hi, hello to the camera. But also one Hopefuls. I remember one of the first Hopefuls winners before they canceled Hopefuls for inappropriate comments that it made on social media. And then now it's back. But one of the earliest hopeful winners, and also winning LGB Tetris all the way back in 2021. I forgot that tournament happened. It was, and then I think there was a second one or a third one, or I don't know what's going on with that other one. But defeating Longboy 3-0. How about that? How about that? And then defeating Toby GH3 3-2. That's right, 1. Recent matches playing in Tap Masters, falling to Dog 3-1. Yeah, it was the first one. Yeah, I agree. You can find out more about LGBT Tetris on Liquipedia. Check that out. CTM Tap Masters defeating Corion and Fractal, but losing to Dog recently here in Tap Masters. That was in, I think it started in July, right? The one that got uploaded. Yeah, also true. Unfortunately here, in a tricky spot, Andy's quad percent Tetris rate, right? Doing super well so far, but Trapson is unable to match efficiency. Gonna be on her back feet here. L behind on pace for the first time in recorded history, Nerd the Box says. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. So they best of 5. We're in the money. Gotta make sure everyone is treated fairly. Want to make sure that the level 12 winner, I wish there are very, very few, is decided on the field. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 16 minutes now. I would stream 12 all day if I could. Now in the lead right now in score, pushing down so that you can see that Tetris rate. That's what you should really be watching. That is equivalent between the two. 69 lines from Andy, 75 lines from Trap Zone. Yeah, I gotta imagine. That's a great point, Martris over on YouTube says, imagine a top scorers list for 12 start tourneys and most scorers are from L. I mean, where's our statisticians, right? The amount of high scores here posted up in competition. These are real matches going on. This isn't hypothetical world or, oh, well, you know. These are live matches going on. L pushing down and scoring high all day today. It's got to be the most 1.1s I've seen from a player in a single day, right? You got to remember, CTWC doesn't even do everything in one day anymore. They say, oh, well, we'll get 2 days and break it. I don't even know if they've done one day since, what, like 2012 or something like that? So the most 1.1s in a single day. And of course they weren't scoring 1.1s back when CTWC was in a single day. So that being said, monthly Tetris. If you're not following and you're watching this stream, go ahead and give a follow monthly Tetris. You'll see 1.1s almost every time you beat up the screen, except for some of the STNs coming up. You probably know. Probably none there. Sevi says the wild eye in L piece and white S as an SV piece for Andy as in Pixel Andy and purple T as in Tetris piece. Seb, I can be honest, I have no idea what you just said, but you know I'm here for it. I'll have any stash those bars over on the left. Gonna get a bar. Is able to open up. I have drank my last water. This is my 3rd or 4th glass today. (82% Tetris rate for Andy. Add another one here. 1,000 point real-time lead for L, but you know that she's behind in pace. 10 line. Seb, I'll have whatever you're having. You know, just pass it. Pass it on over. Yeah, hydration. I'm gonna need some more. Maybe a cough drop or something to get through these finals. 4,000 points separating them neck and neck. Andy pushing down here on the 18 speeds. Really true Harry Hong saying C. Wants to catch up. Really wants this to be a close game and know what's going on. Oh no. Okay. Hopefully this cleans up. Where can I watch one day tournament you're not barring Cindy? I'm gonna play in the one day dash. I want to rewatch my performance. It'll be on twitch.tv/pumpyheart and also on my YouTube, youtube.com/pumpyheart. Alright, it does clean up. 36,000 point real-time lead for Andy. And is caught back up in line. So this is a real score lead. Drought forming. Tetris. Oh no, doesn't get the bar over! Caught it too early. And that's it. L is done, and Andy goes up 2 games to none over Trap Zone. RIP hand freeze. Hi, Sebi. Thank you, thank you. GG's. Tough break there. The bar hang in column 9, and we are 1 game away from deciding this if it goes to Andy. We don't see 2 hurts anymore like the good old days. That's right. Throwback. Alright, well, let's go. Quickly reminder, thank you to Zembro. Thank you for helping all behind the scenes, match reporting, getting everything moving through the tournament. We also have one day dash. I think Tyler really likes that picture of me. There it is. Tilt it over a little bit, you know. Don't look angry enough. Put it there. One day dash, January 24th. Join the Discord server to find out more information. All dash, baby. All dash. We can have so many more. I didn't know you were allowed to use a keyboard. Is that just for this tournament? You can use a keyboard for all of the CTM tournaments. Yeah. Chaps are now saying, Andy, if you make it a decider, we will have more time to farm prize pool. No push down. There it is, true. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. Looks like that's what Andy's doing. I will be right back. Yeah. We learn something new every day. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, once players are ready, here we go. Game number 3, 3-1 Tetris. How you learned today that Nor Harry Hong is wallband. Ndog thought it was just NES Tetris controllers. Yeah, I mean, so with rolling, there's a good reason to do that, right? the ergonomics of the controller is a lot more suited than the keyboard. It's nice that we got to a point where that was true, but at the same time, a lot of players entered the scene by tapping. Or maybe they started dashing and then moved to tapping. Andy switched from dash to tapping, then back to dash and never tapped, right? Keyboard rolling is allowed, but it is nowhere near as optimal. And that's fair to say. We have data that proves that now. And of course, CTWC only allows for controllers, so players want to compete in CTWC, they play with just controllers. So. And Chapzone is using a chiclet laptop keyboard, I know, right? Barely any at all. Mark just said, I was tapped since I switched from phone emulator to PC emulator. Pulse Minute said I start with Dash Plus Tap Hybrid on keyboard. Here we go. Sebi, appreciate it. I am aware, right? You're talking to Pumpy Heart here, right? Pumpy Heart maybe knows the lore. Thank you, though. Alright, you do have Yati and Akatu who are rolling on keyboard. And that's still allowed in CTM, right? I'm just saying that, while they do impressive things, we have not seen... If keyboard was advantageous, we would see everyone playing keyboard, right? Like, right? So it's good that keyboard is allowed to be accessible, but it's not so much that it's, the preferred way of playing. I'm saying all that so I don't talk about Trapzone's game, right? Because, you know. Wow, what the heck. Totally not necessary, but... Or maybe it was. What am I to say? Who am I to say? You're here for the finals. Andy up 2 games to none over Trapzone. You're not supposed to say what you see with your eyes, right? Very Orwellian. Trapzone, well, let's just say Trapzone doing everything that she needs to do. Okay, there it is. All right, burn there. 100% Tetris rate halfway through 12. Allows her to get that 90,000 point lead. You know, I think I'd like to see Elle back at this. Just pushing down and saying, Andy, you know what? You just gotta beat this. I'm 69 lines in. I'm 100,000 points in the lead. I'll give you the target. But 390able still. I think you can say that. Yeah. You had the 1 burn. It's all monster pace. Remember when it was the P word? That was simpler time. Don't say the P word. Now it's Premiere Poll. I had someone come into my chat during one day last month and they said, actually, Premiere Poll, you said it wrong. You spelled it wrong. Why did you spell it wrong? No, spell it wrong. Well, it's the wrong word. Like, well, I hate to break it to you, but language changes, right? Language does change over time. And there is 2 ways to do Premiere, right? Alright, we all know that. One of them is describes what the poll does. It premieres every month. It is a ranking of top players, right? So then we go down to our 3rd, right? And in fact, in the 3rd definition of Premiere with an E, it is American now to add the E to say it is for the top. For the best of the best, right? Don't believe me, go look, argue with Oxford, Webster, dictionaries, all of those, all right? And if you really don't believe me, go look at anyone who has Just look at any business, right? Premier with an E. We have Premier Transportation, and guess what? It's spelled with an E. It's in the town that I'm in right now. And I'm pretty sure they have nothing to do with coming out once a month on time, surprising everyone. Yeah, Trap Zone on another level here, 98% Tetris rate, 200,000 points ahead of Andy. 390k transition. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna call it wrong, you can say that I think it should be this, right? And that could be a ill-informed opinion, but you can say that, you know. But when you say it's wrong, it's like, well, you gotta be really careful with what is wrong and right when it's language, right? Jeez, Trap Zone here. Like, again, back to our old days. And you're gonna have a pretty solid transition here, over 300,000, but you know, gonna be 100,000 points or so behind Trap Zone's transition. Add that bar. Okay, so 60,000 points behind at the same point in time. Elle said, you know what? I'm gonna push down. I know, right? I know, nerd. Here's another one, right? Then the game doesn't give the bar. What's all we can do? Okay, I'm gonna give a, just because we had that one glitch, I'm gonna give a quick refresh of the match because I see some stuttering happening. I just want to make sure that we're as close as we can be to live. Okay. Transition in 600,000 from Trap Zone, 611. Stacking for the pieces that she wants is going to get them crazy. And it's gonna go for this column 9. It's gonna get it, knocks it down, 687. Look at little Andy shaking his head like, what is this right now? Oh, it goes for the spin tuck. All right, hits the next one just to spin, but. Oh, okay. Trap Zone had a little bit of spot of bother here. Such a fast tapper. Are you serious? Is gonna open back up and gets the Tetris. And he's shaking his head because he knows the pressure's on. 340,000 points behind. When have you ever seen Andy on level 18, 300,000 points behind, right? Like, be honest, right? You go back a little bit earlier in this match, maybe a little bit. A little bit in stream, maybe then. 370,000 points behind. Oh no, Elle hangs that piece over on the left. That, oh, this is gonna be real tough. Need some great flat burns. Not gonna get the bar over. Tops out at 841, so the pressure is off Elle. I know that does not feel good. Andy stack does not look good. Oh my word. What is this? What is this game? We're on level 18. Captain says, GG, I need to go all out. So Andy needs 842 to be your 12-day champion. This is not a gimme. We're gonna get to see level 17 all the way through this chase down attempt. And there it is. We're actually on level 19 now. The line counter has frozen. Score is now frozen. Oh me, score frozen. Alright, we're gonna have to let the score speak. Hey, judges, can we get the score calculators going? Judges, please. Judges, are we gonna get the score calculators? All right, get the ICX score calculator here. We're gonna have to go frame by frame. 842. Yeah. All right. Hey, Primer, I appreciate you. Scores, I'm frozen. Okay. I mean, Andy, just keep playing. The score will speak. Score will speak. Don't worry about it. Score will speak. So you need 842. 842. Play the... Chapson says, I think Andy's cheating. There's no way he can get... Oh, yeah. See, standing up and everything. Okay. Stolen short serve with a $5 contribution. Oh, my gosh. Hangs the bar. I don't know if Andy's got it yet. This is Dr. Mario stand. Look, Andy has not transitioned yet, and I have not seen that many Tetrises, so I really... Okay, score is unfrozen again. Is that the real score? I have no idea. With it, chat, this is gonna be meme versus ruins. This is it. 12 Day never ceases to create drama. This is big drama. This is big drama. The lines and levels are still super cooked. There's no way that's accurate. Needs 842. And we could be watching Andy Mullen. He may already have it. I have no idea. 842 is the target, is all I can say. And now we're back to 27 because the pieces start glitching out again. Maybe it'll jump to 18 after this. It's a pretty good pace. 600,000 through level 17. Alright, he takes a deep breath. That's gotta mean something, right? 756. Gotta mean something. Thank you so much, Stolen Short Sword, for the contribution. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Maybe that's the real 17. I don't know. That's gotta be the real 27. On our screen, 842 is the target. Who even... This is... What the heck? This is Mystery Tetris. I literally have no idea what is going on. Okay, alright. Clears up. Alright, gets the Tetris. 833. This is probably 8. This is level 28. Needs 842. 842 is the goal. And there it is with that Tetris. Alright, he got it. That feels like it. I think we did see the score actually move over. TEC board. I know, right? And there it is, your winner. Pixel Andy. GG. No stolen valor today. Andy able to get it done. Even Norg doing who knows what. But an incredible run by Trap Zone, finishing in second place here. Andy did get it. 902 is good enough. GG's. Well played. Bro, how is this legal? It won't be for the next tournament, but we can't do anything. I mean, like, there's no way Andy knew about this and purposely did this. So, you know, the players playing, they're doing the best that they can, you know. Best that they can, so. According to the TC rule, I think Andy timed out on the chase down, actually. True. That's true. How about that? Congratulations, Trap Zone, making it this far. Well played. Really well done. And thank you, Andy, for you know, playing in this tournament. Thank you, everyone, for playing and watching. We have completed our wonderful bracket. Andy says, that was fun. GG's. ELO reported. Oh my gosh, the ELO changes in. That's what we really gotta see. And there it is. There is your wonderful, beautiful bracket. If you missed it earlier, Andy going through Nerd the Box, Wallband, and L to take this one. And meanwhile, L taking down Arbaro, Paco Taco, Doodle, and falling the Pixel Andy. Well played, everyone. Congratulations. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Vandweller, for hosting. Thank you, Zimpro, for running everything behind the scenes. Thank you, Easy, for thinking about 12 way back when. And like a level 12 start tournament would be great. Rapta, one of the first winner of that, so not super relevant cut there. Hyped for one dash. GG, GG, well played. One dash, speaking of, there it is, one dash. Make sure you join the server. Yeah, that's right, Zebro, the goat behind One Day. You want to hit start.gg/12day. That'll get you to the server. You can also get One Day. We'll get you to our server. Check out the next tournament coming up. You'll want to be there. Alright? I promise. You'll want to be there for One Day dash. And again, thank you to Zimpro over there, right to my back left. Pixelania said, I'm getting the whole gang to join. Let's go one day. Let's go, Andy. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Yeah, so thank you all, and thanks again, Van Dweller, for letting me crash monthly Tetris, this new 12 idea. I don't have time to run a whole tournament with all these matches and restreams and It's before Vandy said, oh, I'll just restream all the matches for fun and like deathmatch style. But if I knew that was happening, maybe I would. But I think it worked out super well, so thank you all for your assistance in that. Oh, thank you, Pixelani, for saying that. And thank you, Stolen Short Sword, for showing up 6 hours after the tournament started and contributing $5. I appreciate that. You paid your penance and you paid your dues. Sorry I fell asleep, they said, is the comment. And thank you to all of our prize contributors. Stolen Short Sword, Arbaro, Vanny from Tetris, Arbaro, Summer B, Kingsman, Abby Normal, TPIO, Arbaro, Cockstanding J, and yours truly, Pumpy Heart. So, thank you all so much. A glorious one day indeed. Let's find ourselves a raid target. And I think first thing I have to do is just say bye-bye to you over on YouTube. We appreciate you. But you can raid now, but we just don't do that. Like, no one actually does that, so... Fortunately, we won't see ya do that. Let's see, Classic Tetris bi-weekly. Is that being streamed right now? If so, we'll give it a raid. Let's see. I think it's being streamed right now. Where is that in the match? Looks like they just did a countdown. Yeah, GG's. Is that actually live? No, it just finished. Oh, darn. Alright, where are we gonna go?